Hello and welcome back everyone to the Foundry powered by Team Endpoint. I'm Zoot, I'm joined by Ins, and we've also got ZenAku on the desk as well.
In Endpoint Pete.
What's up, boys? I've taken over the show. I mean, now recruited by Endpoint. You gotta obey whatever I say.
How are you, man? We haven't seen you here at all yesterday, so nice to have you finally join us on the couch.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I wish it was under better circumstances. It would be winner's interview or something like that. But yeah, I mean, it's so funny because in the FFA yesterday, I was like, it was just destiny for me to play Rafa. If I would have
Yeah.
done better or have done worse, somehow I was gonna get him. And then yeah, I mean, he was playing really great. And then Avec, how do I say? I feel like I should have done better there, but yeah, I mean, it just wasn't my day, and that's it.
Happens sometimes. I mean, when you got the 8 best players of the world in one LAN, it's gotta be tough for anyone to go out first. But the good thing is you got top 8.
Another one under the belt, you know what I mean? Hey?
Hey, that's something. How are
That's
you
it.
enjoying the whole environment of this? Because this is quite different for most of the other LANs that we've been to.
Yeah. Uh, it's good. Like I said, it's been a bit weird for me to be honest because I still have the attitude that every LAN I'm going into,
Yeah.
I'm coming to win, and I think there's been a bit of a different attitude between players where they're wanting to have fun, but like, I don't know, I genuinely struggle. I'm just like, no, but I want to win, and it's,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
and I think that kind of worked to my detriment, to be honest, because I feel like I wasn't as relaxed maybe as some of the other guys, but that's something that I'm just going to take away with and think about it. How to manage next to, I mean, if there's going to be another Foundry, how I'm going to manage that.
hmm
But yeah, just got to learn the lessons. Otherwise, that's why I'm still here. That's why I'm still gonna straight after this cast, I'm gonna ask people for games because I just want to win. So
Nice. And now are you have you been enjoying the show at all? Have you been watching the stream?
yeah, I mean,
Nice.
games have been good. Like I said, I think you guys are doing a really good job casting, so
Thank you.
that's been nice. Um, and I think the games have been fun. I've been like, I mean, how do I say? Avex LG
Yeah.
penis was yeah something else. I mean,
Just look
it's one
at
of
the
those things that are
beam.
like,
Just look at the beam.
you know when we have like a Quake history timeline. You got like Claus winning QuakeCon
Yeah.
2017, all the different ones, and then just like Claus. I mean, Avic drawing LG
Yeah.
Dick at Foundry 2023. That'll just be
All
on there.
pivotal Quake moments.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, yeah.
Can I ask though a bit about that match versus Avec? Because
Sure.
I think I was surprised overall with the result. I think I was cheering on Avec because it would be nice to have some endpoint, representation later into the tournament. But were you caught off by him being aggressive? Because there were a couple of moments where you almost maybe seemed slightly like, shit, how did I get
Yeah.
caught off guard with that?
I think how can I say? It's been a couple things. I think the way that I practice and I play, I tend to need lots of references. Lots of references will help me try to understand, what I'm about to experience. And I picked Exile. Exile's been previously a good map for me. And then,
Thank you for that, by the way. It's the first time we've seen
Yeah.
Exile.
Oh, was
So
it?
I was
Well,
looking forward
well,
to
anyway, it didn't work out. But how can I say? And I think just a little bit of that setting as well. Like last match of the day against
that.
Avec in these conditions, I need to be better at being able to say this is what I'm here to do. Whereas I feel like I kind of messed up under the pressure, if I had to be completely honest. And then on the second map on CK, I was second guessing myself.
Mm.
Instead of making decisions where it's like I'm BJ, he's got a strong LG, it should be tough. What I should have done is like just played like how I normally do.
hmm
But instead, I was kind of like, oh shit, I lost the first map. And then it's funny, someone told me that have you seen? Oh, I saw that clip of the last bit with the heavy when we're both on it,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and it's a bit
Who
like
actually got it?
he got it,
yeah.
yeah. And then I was like 40 HP, and I thought, oh okay, but I think there's some weird things in Quake where it's like if both players are touching it, the person with higher, like whoever's moving at a higher speed actually picks it up. Or
Interesting.
Yeah.
some, or there's been, I remember previously there was one where like if both players are standing on an item, but whoever's on top picks it up. That
It's
used to be a
whoever
thing for a
moves
while.
over it, because you could stand still on it, but you wouldn't pick it up as fast as someone who's moving over it at the same time.
Yeah.
That was something that
So
happened.
I don't know. And to be honest, maybe because he's anarchy and I'm Scalebearer going like this and he's shooting at me and he's side strafing. I mean, there's no surprise he picked it up, but it's still, you know.
Don't you have a pretty good relationship with Avik though? Because you spent a decent amount of time together in Poland, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Does that change the match a bit, just knowing someone personally, or it's?
How can I say? I think Avik and I are a bit weird in some sense, only because I feel like we're like I don't think antithetical is the word. We're opposites. In a sense, like I try hard, like I put my life on it, whereas Avik may not necessarily. He goes the opposite way. He doesn't practice well, doesn't play as much as I do. Doesn't put as much effort, and so how can I say? I think
he kind of depends on his background and his experience, which is already just bloody ages long.
Yeah, but I mean, when I was in Poland, when he used to play at my place, it was like having another Rafa in my room. Do you know what I mean? I'd feel but that's what I would do. I would see how he would move. I'd see how he'd conduct himself, and that just really launched my progression really quick as well.
Yeah.
So I'm really grateful for that. But in this last period for me, since moving to England and all that, it's been more about how to manage myself more independently. And it's just taking down this beast Rafa. I don't understand.
Yeah, you're not the only one asking this question,
So, but if I could even just add a little bit to that, something with Rafa, or something that I've noticed is how do I say? It's more about the capacity to play with such an intensity upon request, to be able to just activate it like this.
He always plays like he's at the
sudden
100.
focus.
Sorry?
He's always plays like he's at the 100. It's insane.
Yeah. And what's interesting about that is if you look at, for example, when Raisy plays, and it's a bit of a meme with the heart rate 150, and it's the lobby or whatever. But that heart rate is making him just he's so quick, he's so ready, and a lot of the play and I was watching Avik and Kilson play in practice and twos, and they were so into it in just a practice match, and I thought to myself, I probably wouldn't do that, to be honest. And maybe that's, then I'm trying to find in myself, how do I get to that level where I have that same intensity. So
it's like if you watch Rafa play Daily Sacrifice pickups, it's like he's playing a Quake on final. He's just super focused all the time. I don't know how he maintains that focus throughout 4 or 5 hours, but he does.
But that's how intensely competitive he is at all times.
Yeah.
That everything, there's no point. He's
that's why
no defeat at any point is acceptable.
Don't have him on Twister or anything.
We might get into an actual physical fight with him.
Yeah.
We think we've got brackets that are coming up. So Brandon, the voice of God, is going to talk us through a little bit. We are going to be starting with the lower bracket games first, but this is what the upper bracket looks like. So Wenger, Rafa at the top.
Is this upper bracket final surprising to you?
It is a bit, but I think it was upset by obviously Raisy losing to Wenger.
Yeah.
And then obviously Chain beating Maxter too. I love Chain, and I believe he's good as well, but I think Maxter generally probably would have won that match, and that would have been a bit closer.
For me, it's weird that Chain wins the game in the upper bracket, because he's the lower bracket
in the first round.
Right? Yeah.
But then even in that matchup, when I saw, I don't know about you guys, but when I see a map 3 ruins, my heart just goes, here we go. Coin toss 50-50, because rails that just go either, one player is hitting more rails than the other, and then they just have control, and then they run away. That's it. You lost a best of 3. It just goes like that. So not too surprising, but I probably wouldn't have predicted it. Maybe Rafa Raisy, to be honest, I would have said.
No, I think that's completely fair. Now, sorry that you have to look at this side of the bracket, ZenAku, but obviously I think we're going to have Kilson Maxter playing first. Is that right, Brandon? Yes, Kilson Maxter, and then it will be Chain Avik afterwards. Is it a surprise to you that Maxter beat Raisy? Because I think I was certainly surprised. I would never expect, especially after all the previous successes, seeing Raisy drop out early on in the session is just a surprise for me. Was it the same for you?
I think, to be honest, if you, how can I say, the closer I know Raisy, the better I understand why that situation happened. I mean, not only is it like it's a bit of a playstyle clash, like Raisy will try to play quite tedious, or he'll try to push quite a lot, whereas Maxter will play those quite tight angles. I mean, and again, same thing again. Best of 3. First map was Vale. Keel was picked. Raisy was just trying to push and just couldn't make it work. And sometimes in Raisy's head, it's a bit like it's a bit of a mismatch, because he has a playstyle which really works like 12 out of 10, most of the time. But then he's put in these matchups where he just can't quite adapt fast enough. But I think given that circumstance, again, I think he would definitely do a lot better. But it's not too surprising for me. I mean, Maxter's done it before, but I probably would have expected Raisy to win.
So Kilson, Maxter, how does that line up?
For me, they're like both amazing defensive players, but I wouldn't say any of them is amazing at the aggression side. Like Maxter probably is a little bit better because he takes a lot of rail duels, but whenever Kilson has to go on the offensive, he's not as good as he on the defensive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are both of them just gonna plus back for 30 minutes?
But I think that Maxter will take more risks, but I've been really looking a lot into, how do I say, player settings and how the player settings reflect their play. And I don't know if you know much about, like, for example, Maxter's. He is quite a low sensitivity. He's like 34, 35 centimeters, and he'll hit really tight rails all the time. And with Kilson playing with Axel, he's able to kind of create more moments. I would probably say Kilson 2-1, but I wouldn't be surprised if Maxter did win.
All right. That's a prediction. I guess we'll have to see how the Vita goes.
You might change it after the veto. I think we've got the veto that'll be coming up in about the next 30 seconds or so, we'll find that out soon. I think, again, for me, I have to... It's weird for me having such a break for 3 or 4 years, and then I see names like Maxter
the last time you guessed that
really
Maxter
well.
wasn't here yet, right?
He was just kind of coming in, but he hadn't really made a name for himself on any level, so he was still, to some degree, cannon fodder for me when I saw him in a bracket. But now he's a clear threat to people. He's part of this this tournament. So
they banned Exile.
Well, we only get Exile if ZenAku stays in the tournament. So
Yeah. Something back in, boys. I'll come back on. Where's the wild card? Do I have to pay? It's like a poker tournament or something.
What does Kilson want to play?
Reroll.
Yeah. Sorry, what does Kilson pick?
I'm surprised that Kilson doesn't ban Corrupted.
You got to pick, Kilson.
So
leave it close.
What does Maxter pick? Deep Embrace, maybe? Corrupted. He's been enjoying the Corrupted with Keel, even though it's worked like once out of 15. He keeps going for it because the one time it worked really well.
Yeah. I think, I mean, it's not a bad pick, but if you do, it's one of those things again, like we saw in Vale versus Raisy. Like I noticed in the statistics afterwards, Raisy used a lot more rail and didn't use much LG. Against Keel, you should like exclusively LG him only. And then you try to take these rail battles where he has grenades and he can save himself. You're just giving him the advantage. So
okay, Corrupted keep for last. That's surprising. The no rail map to decide it between the heaviest railers.
The reason why I had that reaction on the first map is because I think Awoken can be a bit tighter on the defensive, in the sense that I'd like to see Kilson be a bit more active to try to do more creative rails and really quick angles, but Awoken really allows for you to just like, play it like Counter-Strike, just hold an angle, hit the rail, go here, and it's really hard to push into someone.
I think whoever gets the first frag in Awoken wins. It's going to be like a 1-0. Especially because Maxter doesn't really play Nyx, right? So Kilson didn't have to... Wow, Maxter is going Nyx. It's probably like the 3rd time in his life he plays it.
That's like my favorite champion, just to play
it's the
generally
best
on
champion
Awoken.
for Awoken, probably.
Yeah.
So what... I don't think Kilson was expecting the Nyx pick from Maxter. So I wonder what he's going to pick now.
Maybe, do you think Maxter maybe picks it to deny Kilson from using it?
I mean, it's Kilson's best champion, right? Especially on Awoken, it's so powerful.
Yeah.
Doomslayer, okay, basically a slightly worse Nyx.
But I like the Doom pick. It's very safe, that's for sure. But also allows like kilson to just continue the momentum. So we'll see if that happens in the first map.
And it just be Slash versus ZenAku maybe. Kill, of course,
Kill.
he goes for the kill again.
How Kill on Deep Embrace?
He just goes kill everywhere, okay?
Yeah.
Is that legit though? Is that working for Maxter?
No, but he's picking it.
I think it's one of those like. See, this is what's quite nice about Quake Champions, that if the execution is perfect, the Slash should probably annihilate the kill.
Yeah.
But the trouble is that if you make one mistake and you just rock a grenade and he has full control and you're a 0-stack Slash or spawn, it's quite tough.
Yeah.
So he's probably looking for more moments like that.
Galena last?
Probably Galena. Either Galena or like BJ, DK.
Yeah,
not a lot left.
BJ's there, I think. Because kilson was saying yesterday that he prefers BJ over Galena, but I'm not sure if that's just in the direct matchup. Or we're going to see, we have not yet seen Eisen picked or banned, I think, in this entire tournament.
Yeah, I think it's the only champion we haven't seen yet.
But there was something in the patch notes in the next patch that they're thinking of doing an armor regen for Eisen. I think that's nice.
Oh, so like BJ has the health regen for him. Alright, that's cool.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I think it's probably needed for Eisen. I mean, Avic's going to be really
last
excited
time,
for it.
Last time I was commentating, though, Eisen was pretty tier 1, so S-tier champion at that point.
But I think they nerfed the turret a little bit, so it takes a little more time to activate.
Yeah, because you could block items or something, or chuck on a bounce back. I can't remember exactly what people were doing at that point, but it was just just this insane
stuff. You don't talk about that anymore.
No?
Can't say that.
Was there stricter rules and stuff written in the tournament, like you can't put Galena totems sort of everywhere? I think in the QPL it got fairly strict, but I don't know if we adopt the same rule set. Or is it like a gentleman's agreement, like just don't be an asshole about this?
I think that, never honored really, is it?
Clutch.
Yeah. I think in the King Con rules, I think actually you can't use mouse wheel for clutch, but yeah.
Did anyone tell Strong Sage?
Well, Mark,
we will be watching him closely.
But I think they fix most of the stuff where it goes out of the map and just gets destroyed. I don't think, and plus half the time I haven't seen Galena get picked to the point where like that was the game-defining moment either. There was one patch not too long ago where Eisen turret was 1 second, then Eisen was fun to play. You could throw the turret and it would just activate, and it just like then it was actually a bit more active.
It was actually OP.
Yeah.
But most people don't like to play Eisen because like the turret doesn't really do a lot except like it's like a Galena totem that doesn't really damage unless the guy doesn't shoot it. But Avik uses it really well because Avik's comeback skill is like really good, so he just uses it as a distraction mid-fight.
I think we're going to be heading into the game in just a moment, guys. Yeah, we've got the players up here, so I can start to introduce the start of the match. We've had the picks and bans, so this is a lower bracket round 2 game between Maxter and kilson. The loser will be out of the tournament in 5th, 6th position, and the winner will move on through the lower bracket. So everything on the line at the moment. And let me just quickly, while we wait to jump into the server, remind guys, we are still chasing milestones that has been set by Endpoint for the Foundry. The next milestone is going to be another Foundry t-shirt giveaway, but we're starting to eke closer and closer to feeding Avik hot sauce and throwing a pie in his face. So keep chasing those milestone, guys, and thank you so much for all the contributions so far. But let's get started into the game, guys. First match of the day, kilson and Maxter.
Okay, it's surprising not to see the Doom ability used right at the start. But I guess he didn't need it because he got the rail and just tried to go for angles.
It can be worked either way. It depends on whatever your strategy is, but I think kilson it's just really a preference how you want to go out the gate.
This is already a good start for kilson. He's in the position he wants to be. He has rail and he's bowling Maxter. Oh,
but this is exactly what you should do against Nyx. Look how active he's being already. This is not a good angle for kilson.
Wow.
He actually lost the fight. I loved kilson ability usage. He was just going to bait out Maxter to chase him. He activated right after, but he actually lost the ulti fight.
Wow,
Unreal damage.
Oh, 6 HP and he gets the kill. Kilson's not going to be happy about either of those two frags.
Certainly the first one I wouldn't have expected until that position changed at all, and Maxter got away with absolute murder in that last kill. He's finally getting his health back up. Mega's going to be up in a moment. I'm not sure he can really challenge this around the corner, so he'll probably sit and wait for this this heavy. Probably not even that anymore. That rail is completely lost from control. He's going to be relegated to the corners of the map. So Ghostwalk's used, kilson trying to find him. Missed rail means that still pressure can be applied onto Maxter.
That's his time now, right? Maxter has no Ghostwalk?
Yeah, and I think this should be a kill for kilson, but nice little disengage. And again, Maxter, surely he's not going to get away with this, there's no way. If he gets the kill,
Oh,
wow, man, that's crazy.
I think Maxter is probably the hardest player to push. I mean, he's always just doing damage. Even if he has no HP, he just knows how to spam. And I said before the game, whoever gets the first frag on this map wins. How does kilson get back into this now?
We'll see if it's consistent with that. I mean, there was that window there. He did have the control and he did hit the rail, but Maxter is really good with the defensive damage.
It's that LG, the way that he's fighting back with the LG, it doesn't seem like kilson's really expecting to take as much damage as he is.
Yeah.
Kilson even double jumped. He didn't assume that there was a double back coming on Banana. And that double jump just costed him so much HP.
But that's like part of the reason of like this champion setup. You know, Nyx has that slightly better dodge, and if you get a good angle, even if you're at a stack disadvantage, you will sometimes more than likely win those LG battles. So kilson does have Maxter trapped at the bottom here, and he does know it, so he's trying to push. I like what kilson's doing, even though he's not getting any damage off, he's at least forcing his position. So kind of rotate him a little bit around the map, but
maybe he should be a little bit more proactive, because he needs... The window is until Maxter gets the Ghostwalk again.
Wow.
Yeah.
And he couldn't do anything. Maxter gets as the Ghostwalk back, and he got the heavy, and he got ammo for all the weapons. So opportunity wasted. He'll need to work hard for another one.
Oh, this is cheeky by Maxter. This is so hard to predict too. And look, kilson's going to overcommit. That's decent, and not too amount of crazy LG down. Well, nice rockets by...
Oh, that did damage as well. Where's the Mega?
He's early, he's very early for
nice
it.
delay by kilson from before.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
This
got to
has
be
to be
gone.
a kill.
No way.
Please, kilson. Okay, thank you. Jeez.
Maxter gets that kill. I think kilson just rage quits.
Yeah, it's done at that
Next
point.
But
There's the rail there.
He can get a Glock here, surely. Maxter hasn't got Ghostwalk. This is surely an awful time for Maxter. He has the light, but the pressure he's going to be under. Oh, this is so annoying. They're on elbow.
Yeah. And kilson's not really the kind of guy that will push you and choke you out of positions. He will just wait for you.
yeah,
But Maxter can play that game.
yeah, he's wanting to play those slow moments and those angles. So, but he does have he has both items now, so gonna be able to try and force the issue. And this is part of the problem. I mean, even though it's only a 2 frag difference, every time kilson's trying to push for the kill, just taking so much damage, and even something like that gonna slow him down.
Oh, the double jump again. Takes so much damage from it.
Nice rail by kilson. That rail will push Maxter away at least, and if he gets both these items again, this is kilson's opportunity. Nice invis, but Maxter just hasn't done enough. So, okay, now kilson's opportunity again, so...
There's no armor at all for Maxter. A rail or something would completely decimate his remaining health. You've got to run Maxter. He's found a couple of the time shards, so 20 seconds left. I don't think there's a... Sorry.
Wow.
What a lovely jump there. I had to choose between watching that that kill or staring it in the face really easily.
Yeah, we're saying time shards and not critical chronometers.
I wholeheartedly apologize.
But that moment there is exactly the type, like, that's how you execute the kill against a plus back player. kilson had both, like, he had both the items, then he was slowly pushing Maxter around the map to the point where he could eventually just get him in an open area and then just finish with the LG and the rail there. So, but that's very difficult to execute, especially when you're chasing a player. But, you know, it's only just passing almost 6 minutes now, so...
You know, it's a 1 frag game, and at this point, do you think... Oh wow, Maxter's coming in. He still has the Ghost Walk, and
Whoa.
he gets the kill with... Does use the Ghost Walk in the end. Wow.
He uses it right at the... I didn't think he was going to go for another rocket. He was so vulnerable.
Yeah. I like the risk taking. I was about to ask if kilson should try to force another situation, or since it was only 1 frag game, if he should wait for it. But Maxter just straight up forced the issue.
Maxter's in a pretty tight position here. I mean, doesn't have invis, no armor to his name. And this is one of the difficulties with Awoken. I mean, even if kilson has both items yet, he can't force the issue so directly. It's a bit hard for Maxter, I mean, a bit hard for kilson to push. And again, a still tri-bolt.
It's so annoying to get hit by tri-bolt, because even if it only does 5 damage, it does a little bit of knockback, and it doesn't allow it to push, because it induces like some sort of fear in you.
But isn't it just the information that you know you're giving away at that point? It's like, oh, for God's sake.
The rail, that really is...
I always find it's like, oh, they know exactly what I'm doing, and just that alone is like, okay, they're in my head now.
Yeah. But I love what kilson's doing. I mean, all these small moments here. If kilson didn't hit that rail at T, Maxter would have a bit more armor to play with. He'd have a bit more to do, but now he's forced the invis. He didn't do any damage. He will collect an armor. kilson hopefully should push.
He didn't do any damage, but he didn't take any damage either, so that's...
And look at this by kilson. This is so smart.
And he can go there again? No.
Go chase, kilson. This is a big opportunity at the moment.
Maxter
No
just
ghost
went out
walk.
rocket as well.
Kilson's choosing the sort of central position, but I don't think Max is going to push him here. He's just going to surely wait out getting his ability back.
And I think this is the issue that kilson's having, because he did exactly what you were saying before, Ins, about him not pushing. He's waiting for Maxter to push. And now Maxter will go for the item. He does steal it. Oh, the inside out damage! That's huge. And that's surely going to force kilson away.
We see a lot from kilson. Like, if he's in the lead, the other player is forced to make a move. Yeah. But if he's what's the opposite of being in the lead? If he's chasing the lead,
not in the lead. Not in the lead.
If he's not in the lead, then the other player doesn't really have to force anything, and he can just wait.
Okay, and again, I mean, this is so frustrating for kilson here. But look at the amount of work kilson has to do compared to Maxter. Plus back rockets, and he's going to maybe even get the kill here.
Wow. The patience there on that first rocket was great. That's
and pushed it with
wow.
the LG. That's GG. Should be GG anyway. But this is why it's so critical in some matchups to not lose the lead there, or how difficult it is to actually execute the kills, because for the last 3 or 4 minutes, what has Maxter had to do? Plus back rockets. kilson's had to get both the items, try to hit these tight, like, you know, tight rails to even just soften Maxter to be even able to get the kill. Way much, well, so much harder to execute.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a movement advantage, and Maxter also has an ability advantage.
Yeah.
Maybe I was misjudging the situation earlier, but it did feel like at about 7 minutes in, Maxter had no ability up, and kilson did have close to full overstack, and he still wasn't pushing him. 10 seconds after majors.
Waiting for Maxter to make a move.
Yeah, and I'm just like, you have to force a mistake somehow, and standing still, that's exactly what Maxter wanted at that point. That's a lovely finishing blow there.
But that's what we were talking about before the game. kilson isn't really a player that will try to go into you and force you to make a move. He will just wait for you.
That felt like the difference there, though. That felt like if he turned it on, there was a chance.
Rafa, instead of kilson, he would just have gone for you and tried and force you to make moves and then react.
That's the thing with Rafa, though. If there is that small opportunity, he reacts so quickly to it. He doesn't wait a second to think about it. It's just go. It's instinctive for him. And I think kilson didn't have that killer instinct. But we got replays that are coming up.
I'll say if kilson has gotten the first kill, I'm not sure if Maxter would have been able to win the game either. Yeah,
Is it not
quite
harder
similar
though
in that
to
regard.
play? I think with Nyx though, surely there are
Yeah,
few
you
more
have the
dynamics
ability
you
at
can
least,
play
right?
with. Yeah,
Which
you can
you
use
can
it in
use
different ways.
offensively. If Maxter had gotten this kill, that would have been the GVG frag right there.
But there's already his first 3 kills was so
Yeah.
close, or at least the second and the third. It was just like, okay, that's just unbelievable at this point. I like what Kilson was doing in the mid game, but it was losing out on that frag after this point was just, yeah, too tough for him.
These,
I was not expecting
Maxter
Maxter to
pushed
get
there.
this.
Yeah, that was super unpredictable.
Because you could see there that he was outstacked 2-1 for a period, and then Rockets and the Doom Fist just didn't seem to do anything. I don't think I'm really familiar with how the mechanics have been updated, but it's like nothing reacted. He couldn't go for him.
Yeah. Just trying to think the difference between what is the, how can I say, what Rafa maybe would do there instead of kilson in that similar type of matchup, but I find that in that moment there, I don't know how you felt, but every time when kilson was trying to execute a kill, he was trying to often use rail to open it and then tried to follow up with that.
Yeah.
But I think the difference between what Rafa may do then is trying to use weapons that are maybe a bit more consistent, maybe like a tri-bolt or a rocket.
Tri-bolt, yeah.
Yeah, because what that does is like you're not relying on one pixel while you're chasing a player who's also shooting back at you.
Yeah.
You can just use like a, you know, a splash weapon that will
The
at least
machine
disrupt the
gun kind
movement.
of bullies you from keep picking with the rail because you're taking damage, even if it's not a lot. It's annoying. The damage, the item difference though is insane.
Yeah.
3 megas to 15.
But is it surprising to you, ZenAku, that there's no HMG damage from either players? And very little even machine gun damage? Because again, on Rafa, he really uses that weapon a lot. It's almost, we almost talk about it too much, to be honest, but it's the guaranteed damage.
Is it surprising though when you have 2 of the best trailers in the game that they refuse to use
That's
other
true.
weapons?
That is true.
I think in this particular situation, it was like it's the map and it's the champions. Maybe there was a few more opportunities there, but the way in which, like I said, the way in which I've played Maxter a few times on this map, and I felt it from the beginning, just from the picks, that he was going to play that tight angle where he will just, how can I say, you know, just hit the rail and disengage. It's not even an opportunity, or how many times?
Pretty much.
Sorry.
To get hit back, pretty much.
Yeah. Or how many times in this match did we see Maxter on an item for 5 seconds, dodging left and right? Whereas a lot of the time when Rafa's using HMG, it's not a player who's like side dodging behind a wall. It's when the player is like in an open area where you can deal the damage out. But then it's like, how can I say? Well, 2 things. You wait for him to come to the item so you can do that, or you just push into the item and manage to get out. But against 2 defensive players, what are you going to do? It's a bit difficult. So
I guess we got the game that we were expecting on Awoken, but the next map is going to be a Deep Embrace, a much faster paced game, very rail based as well, but 2 fast champions, so we should have a
ZenAku?
higher fragging game.
Which one's playing Slash?
Maxer's playing Slash.
Slash, okay.
Oh,
Does the first map, the Maxter winning, do you feel like this series is his to lose now, or is it still incredibly tight to the end?
I would say all maps are 50-50.
Yeah, I think both players are experienced enough where it's one of those, like, how can I say? Yeah,
Wait,
both players could win really.
What does Maxter have here? Oh no, he has kill.
Yeah,
He does have
So-
kill, you're
So I think
right,
Maxter
you're
needed
right.
to win Deep Embrace
Yeah.
to keep
Yeah,
himself
yeah,
in this.
Yeah.
Because if he wins, I mean, he needed to win Awoken and keep himself in this. Because
So
Deep Embrace
this-
is going to be...
Oh, so you think that now Kilson actually
Yeah,
has
I think
massive
Kilson
advantage?
has this,
Okay.
unless he massively messes up.
I-
Maxter
I-
needs to play this one perfect.
I'm all for seeing Keel do some insane things,
Yeah,
though, because
I mean-
this event has been heavy champions have suffered, I think, more often than not.
Usually when I tell Maxter that he has no chance to win the map with this matchup, he will usually win, so I'm here for it.
Let's jinx and unjinx, etc. We are live, guys, on map 2. We're following Kilson on Slash at the moment as he zips around the map 3.5 times faster than
That's
Max
one.
will be able to.
You can just count how many rails he's going to shoot. Let's do 2 for 2, 3 for 3.
There we go.
Oh, he
Oh.
misses. And now he
This
might
is
actually die.
But that in itself was exactly what this matchup is in a nutshell.
Yeah.
I mean, Maxter hit 1,
Yeah.
and then he was railable, so...
But it's a
Maxter
good
has
delay.
nothing here, though.
Kilson
This is-
should get the mag and then he has time to go back for the heavy. But instead he's just gonna take position on the heavy, bully Maxter away. Not really...
Would you have known that he was still so low? Like, just 50
I'm
HP
surprised he
for
didn't
ages.
bother to check on the Mega, because he could have been... He could have gotten his first frag already.
Yeah.
But I like what Kilson's doing. I think he was going for a bit of like a armor... How can I say? Trying to take all the armor on the map. So at the moment, Kilson does have a slight advantage, but he does need to push it.
Does he not see Maxter? Is kill that thin?
Oh, okay, no, he doesn't.
Maxter playing the CS angles again?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm starting to see what you mean by just holding the angle. No, it's working for him at the moment.
Yeah,
He's not
when you
just-
hit that many rails, it works.
Is he in a spot though where he can really go ahead and do damage? Oh, this is a lot of damage from Kilson. The rockets aren't too bad from Maxter, but there's just too much pressure.
Can't keep up.
And again, we could really see that's also part of the reason why LG and Keel are so effective, because that much harder to hit the rockets when someone's pressuring you with LG that hard. The rockets become even harder to judge, like the depth. So,
Run,
So,
run.
looking for the angle, Kilson's just lagging it.
Oh,
Was that a
wow.
rocket jump to get there?
I think
Yeah,
it must have been. He got there so quick. I think Kilson was completely caught off guard by that.
Very nicely done. And he gets the LG as well.
so now Maxter's loving this. Don't believe. Yeah.
Oh!
Wow, man! Come on.
That was clean. This is a big trouble for Kilson.
That's the combo of the tournament. Rocket to rail to pineapple. Venger screams in disgust.
Wow, that was close. Kilson's getting, oh my god, the bounce pad. He does not want to be there. He's still railable. Looking for the twins. I remember that. I'm too proud of me. I'm actually surprised that Kilson got away, considering how vulnerable he was off the spawn. Obviously, he's fast as hell, but there was a chance there for Maxter to convert that initial kill.
This is what we might find now. I mean, it's only a 1 frag advantage, but...
Oh,
no!
Yeah, that's it. All right.
Oh.
So Maxter wins 2-0.
Oh, Kilson's gotta be feeling so bad after the last 2 kills. Maxter just rail out, pineapple out. That's enough defense. Oh no!
God.
God, thank God.
All right.
I'm just sad for Kilson that he's lost that kill that he got at the beginning.
I'm just glad he didn't fall there. We might not see Kilson again until next year.
Oh my
No,
god!
see, and this is the issue, right? Now you're trying to force the issue against the champion that will not allow you to do it.
Yeah, especially Maxter plays those little hallways. How do you kill him? He has 2 times your stack.
Yep.
And a lot of burst potential.
Does it look like Kilson's pissed now, the way he's playing?
He's got to be going
Because
Kaioken
that
times
couple
10
of
now.
rushes that he did there, at least the last kill, I was like, he probably wouldn't have done that.
No.
Sort of if those other situations hadn't have happened.
I mean, wouldn't you be?
I would be definitely pissed.
But also, this is kind of back to that idea, similar ideology we saw on the first map, where it's like how difficult it is to execute the kill in these kind of tournament environments. So now Maxter has 4-0 lead, but Kilson has to work incredibly hard even just to get 1 kill because he can play so defensive with the grenades. And similar to how it was on the first map, you know, Kilson has to try so hard to hit these tight angles, and again, if Maxter's going to hit these rails...
He's missing everything though. How are you
Yeah.
missing everything, Kilson? This is what's really surprising me, that Max is getting away with all this. He can chase this up now. 5-0 to Maxter. And I think almost what's going to be annoying Kilson even more is that he keeps missing rails on Keel.
Yeah.
He's getting massively out-railed in the last minute and a half or so. Oh. There's the rails back.
I think him missing is not due to his rail being bad, but you remember yesterday when we had Kilson here, we were talking about how he rails and how Maxter rails. Maxter is very happy to take a lot of rail duels, which are by nature pretty awkward, where Kilson, he thinks more about angles, right? And Maxter not really taking any angles anymore. He's happy taking rail duels. Like this. This is a rail duel.
Oh my god.
This is very awkward to fight.
Oh. Maybe not the best switch there for Maxter, but he's still in command and control. The heavy!
Stop doing damage! Leave Kilson alone!
Oh, if you hit that tighter angle, man.
I mean, obviously part of the difficulty for Kilson is when you are moving at 3000 UPS, it is quite hard to hit anything, but you're still going versus Keel and you are also Kilson.
It is also like,
no! Oh no, off the spawn as well, and again, 6 to -1. And it's a kind of, I would say time is certainly becoming a factor now, because Keel is just difficult to kill off the spawn regardless. Oh god, little pop-up mid-air.
Executing perfectly. But and getting a bit lucky here and there, I would say.
I mean, the first ring out was a bit like, okay, and then the second one.
Yeah. And Kill is also like deceptively hard to hit, because despite being heavy, his hitbox is not that much bigger than Ranger. He's still winning all the rail threats.
I'm really curious about Max's rail accuracy, actually.
Can we press tab? Can we to check the score?
I'm honestly not sure the way we're recording.
After this kill.
Production, if possible. If not,
so I think we're taking the feed directly from them, so we might not be able to do that.
Okay. That's okay.
But we will see the rail accuracy. I mean, it maybe even in seconds, because depending if Kilson wants to tap out, which I won't blame. I won't, you know, be upset if he does. That was a huge amount of damage again. Kilson.
Going for the air rockets.
God.
Kneel before the victim.
Yeah.
52% against 34%. Yeah.
Combo kill.
That's crazy. That's insane, actually. Thank you, production.
We didn't see it much from the. I think we kind of missed it there at the end there. And now, look at that! Look at that! Kilson used LG almost first time in the game. And I wish I was joking, but that's the problem though. When you have to rail a kill 3 or 4 times, and he has to rail you once.
Even if you're much better at railing, just getting hit with one rail just puts an enormous amount of pressure on you.
Yeah.
And you have to hit 4 basically.
There's no time to wait for items now. I mean, it is over. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
Is there no time?
No. if it wasn't Keel, if it was like a medium champion.
Because the thing is, even if you do kill him, you need like clean kills. Plus, you go versus someone that has 125, 75 on spawn.
All right.
I did not expect it to 0.
Well,
Yeah, it's 0.
yeah, I suggested Kilson 2-1, but to be fair, that was before picks. So
Yeah, we give you some leeway on that.
yeah.
4.
If anything, the pick suggested that Kilson was going to win one map for sure.
What, this next
Yeah.
map?
Yeah, this is the one, if anything, we were probably like, actually, he's got a really good chance here. And I'm now giving Maxter a lot more credit with his kill selections. Just
Alright, wait, Kilson's getting frags. 7 in 1 minute, it's like 1 every 8 seconds.
So you're saying there's still time.
There's still time. There's still time. Kilson got this. If he stops messing up his movement.
For the one naive viewer in chat, there's still time.
Yes, exactly.
Still bet
We
your
got
points.
This is still competitive. Again, this is another just ignore the matchup. Just again, 5th, 6th, Kilson. It's just what is this tournament? And no one deserves to be out really at any point. It's just the quality of players that we got. But it just feels like that does not resonate with me. Does anyone remember what position he got at Quake LAN?
Kilson, I think he got 6th.
5th, 6th,
Or
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, strange enough, the 5th, 6th, and I think it was with Maxter.
What is that?
He got 5th, 6th with Maxter as well. So.
Okay. That's GG's then, guys. Maxter is going to take the win 2-0. Kilson is out in 5th, 6th, and Maxter will be playing the winner of the next match which I need to remind myself what it is. It's Chain.
Chain versus Avec.
That's the one, which is also a pretty cool match, actually.
Yep.
We got replays coming on here.
Well,
Sorry for interrupting.
Avec last played Chain QuakeCon 2022, and well, despite the online season and whatnot. But I
want to see the combo again. When does the combo happen? It's here.
It would have been now, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Horrendous.
And it's just such a clean kill. That's what's so
It just
annoying for
annoys
kilson
me.
there. And that movement mistake there, just taking vast amounts of damage. Oh my god.
Like Maxter didn't even do anything
They
there.
just bumped into him or
Yeah.
something, didn't it? Is that weird? I didn't realize you could have that kind of collision.
Oh, and I am this game, dude. This match is just...
This is everything that you don't want to happen. The linchpin in this is surely just kilson being so out-railed. It has to be. I know you were talking about, well, you don't really necessarily even want to rail so much because Keel will never die to that. But if your strategy is to hit rail, you've at least got to hit something.
Yeah.
And when we get to the accuracies, I'm sure it's going to tell that story. Because just felt, even though you expect to do a lot more damage to a heavy champion over the course of a duel, if it's like really balanced, I think the damage is going to be massively in favor of Maxter. Maybe it'll change just because the last 2 minutes were a bit more dead time, where Maxter cared a bit less. But
I don't think it will change that much.
And look, oh my god. But even just by looking at that moment too, he's pushing in with LG, and it's making it so much harder for Maxter to do.
Like basically every time that we've seen kilson use LG, he got a kill.
Yeah, literally.
that was underrated last kill.
Yeah, but yeah.
Did like 50.9%, like more than double the amount of rail damage done.
And look how much LG Maxter was forced to use. Almost nothing.
There's only 1,000 LG damage, and I mean, let's ignore the accuracy really of it. It's just, you probably would have expected at least double that, I guess. At least taking some off of the
Like especially if you're playing with a champion like Slash, which you can really force the range that you want to play at, and he just kept forcing rails and some rockets.
So what,
Didn't work out at all, but really well executed by Maxter.
So 3.8k damage there by kilson, I think. I actually think that was quite even on the damage overall between the two of them. But then you got the items that were taken by kilson as well. Maxter baiting maybe a few more items. To be honest, I don't think the items tell the story as much as just the fights themselves. But yeah, GG.
Regardless, 32% rail on kill is a bit disappointing for kilson.
I think he'll be disappointed in that. I would love to talk to kilson about it. I don't know how bitterly disappointed he is, but it would be fascinating to hear what his insights were on that game, because he just played into Maxter's strategy just entirely, essentially. Oh, hello.
So hopefully we'll see. We'll see. Do you think Maxter can take the whole thing, or where are you guys?
I don't know. As long as there's Rafa in the tournament,
he's definitely
it's
got a
hard for
chance.
anyone else to take the whole thing.
Getting into top 3, definitely. I mean, I think so. I think he can get there.
Yeah.
I think Avic's going to win the tournament.
I think Avic's got a good chance to beat Chain. It's an interesting match.
No, Chain is now in the lower bracket, so he...
Oh, do you think he's just...
It's his...
But he already won a winner bracket, so he's kind of...
Yeah, maybe he cancelled out his power.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't know, Chain, again, he's the only one, like you said before the tournament started, is like he's the only one who's actually really earned his place here, because he qualified, he
Everyone
didn't
else
have to get
doesn't deserve
invited.
to be here, but Chain really had to be skilled to get here.
I do wonder how much damage he can do. I think the only reason why I'm not thinking Chain is going to be as successful against Avic is just because of how he looked versus Wenger, really. He was beaten relatively heavily, and Wenger's not someone that I would have favorited necessarily in this tournament.
Yeah,
just
but
based on
like,
the hiatus.
I don't think we expected Wenger to do well, but then right with the first game, he managed to take out Raisy.
Yeah.
That was, I don't know, maybe Wenger plays better when he's not in shape.
Yeah.
Because there's not so much pressure on him. Maybe it affects him different mentally.
Speaking of Raisy, though, we've got him just over on the sides.
Yes.
Raisy,
I think we have an activity coming up.
You're not coming on? You don't want to say hi?
Yeah.
I think we have an activity coming up.
Oh, do we? Oh, we do,
We have
don't
a little game called Who is Most Likely to.
I forgot about this. Thank you. How do you want us to do this, Jack?
It's just do it
Yo.
as you want.
So do we?
You
do want
just
me
give one out to the players, and they have to take.
give one to Raisy.
Yeah.
Got it. Hi, Raisy, by the way.
Hello.
Nice to have you here.
Thanks.
I'm gonna. You pick one, chuck it behind you after, and we'll see how this goes. I don't know what's gonna happen.
He just has to read it and say.
Okay, we're
I
not.
mean, you can read it, and he has to say who is more likely to.
Oh, I read it.
And you have to ask him who is more likely
Oh,
to
okay.
do whatever it's there.
Ah, I see. Content. What?
That life part confused me.
Oh, so it's only between those two. They're not like. Oh, okay. So you're not saying about
okay.
any player,
I thought we
right?
were gonna have to say like other people.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only between them?
That might be a
Just
bit
do
more.
between everyone. Like, they can tell between everyone. Yeah.
So okay, we're gonna do. They can just say about any of the players
Yeah. Well,
we used-
here.
But I
Right.
probably need more than 3 seconds to think about it though.
We're
Yeah,
not.
you have
Are we timing Raisy? We put him under pressure.
5 seconds max.
Who's most likely to win a fight against a shark? Seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Is it
fucking
all-
no.
Are we talking like all QPO
I
players,
thought-
or are we
I thought
talking
it was
like at this
Quake
tournament?
related.
The Quake player has to be a Quake player. Let's just say a
But,
Quake
yeah,
player, shall
okay,
we?
but
Yeah, yeah.
no, I get that, but like, why a shark? I
Why
thought it
not?
was
Why,
like-
why
it was
anything?
like-
Why are we here, Raisy? Who are we?
I don't know. I guess Dave. I don't know. He's muscular.
I would-
Oh,
You look like you
yeah.
could. You look like you could
Okay.
scare a shark.
But punch the fucker on the
He's
nose.
probably used to it, to be fair, because he lives in Australia. He probably fights off sharks every
Yeah.
other
It's
day.
true. He's probably
You
well
just need to
trained.
rotate it. You know?
Just ro- turn it upside down.
I think it probably
Uh,
depends where, because like if you go like in a triathlon, you would lose in swimming. You could probably beat it by running. So it would all come down to who is the better cyclist.
That's right. I would have said Nosfero ZSX in the,
Oh,
in that
yeah,
last
yeah.
one, but yeah. Go on there.
Okay, your turn. Let's see.
Okay.
ZenAku, who is most likely to hide a zombie bite?
Had a zombie bite.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's actually quite. That's a bit of a diss because you're calling this person not trustworthy.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
Next one. Next one.
No, 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 no. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You have 3 seconds.
3
2
seconds.
seconds.
No. Don't
1
put
second.
Too much pressure.
No, give me 10. Give me 10.
9,
No.
8,
Stop putting him under pressure.
6, 5.
I
Five.
actually would have said Rafa.
Rafa.
Oh.
But that could be just
no,
me. That
you
could
can't,
be.
you
I'm
can't
just-
justify it. You can't
Hey, I'll-
justify
hey,
it.
I'll put it out there.
It's been said. It's been said.
All right.
Oh, that was spicy actually. I like that. Right, Raisy, get ready.
These are such weird questions, but sure. How can you be ready for a question like that?
So, who's most likely to become a supervillain?
Super villain?
Me after losing, I don't know. Yesterday I felt villainy.
So you felt you felt.
Did you start your villain arc?
Are you saying yourself then?
I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
He's just
Okay,
pissing
okay.
himself off for KingCon. Everyone's screwed. Great. Can't wait to play Raisy.
Okay. Let's see.
That was very sort of diplomatic, by the way. I like how you avoided calling everyone else
Jesus
a supervillain.
Christ. Who is more likely to sell feet photos?
Feet photos.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good. Definitely ends.
But
You
then
really
it's
need
also
to think about it. Like you have like people you want to choose from.
whose feet would I
Okay,
like to see?
I'll reformulate. Whose feet are you most interested in seeing?
Well,
That's. I would
See,
say
it's-
that's more weird.
it's tough for me because then you got your different nationalities, you got your preferences, like you're Hispanic. I don't know. Anyway, I would have said I would have said Maxter. Maxter was my first.
Oh, you want to see
Maxter,
Max's
take your
feet?
shoes off. Where are you?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we've still got a few of them left actually.
Let's see. Next.
I'm getting there. Oh my god. Who's most likely to go on Love Island? Do you know Love Island?
Is that the show on TV?
Yeah.
Yeah, the TV
Oh
show.
my god, Garpy loves that shit.
It probably
I
is
guess you have the
Garfield
answer.
in that case, isn't it? Yeah, I think so.
That's the answer, I guess.
Because he's the right demographic in some sense, so.
Okay. Who is most likely to have a secret double life? This is again the trustworthy
is-
question,
yeah, it
right?
is,
Is it
isn't
gonna be
it?
rough
You
again?
you give me the best ones. You pick like the shittest champs in
No one's
FFA.
gonna like it.
Yeah, you give me these ones. Zoot, can we anyway?
Dave, everyone's gonna hate you after this.
I mean, do they hate me already? A secret double life?
You're gonna say Rafa again? No.
No, I would actually say Avec. I mean, I would just be
Avec?
brutally honest. Yeah.
What would be secret double life?
Secret. What do
He's
you
a
mean? What would his
hairstylist.
secret?
What would he do? What would
In
he do in his
disguise.
secret double life?
Fashion
exactly.
designer.
Just
Fashion
saying, he's
designer.
saying he does custom. Yeah. That's true, actually. Who's like most likely to fake their own death?
Hmm.
It's not that
I'm
deep.
not gonna count you to 10. Don't worry.
As in, like, in real life, who would
Who would fake their own
stage
death?
their own death?
Yeah.
My God, I don't
Who,
know.
who wants to get out? You know.
I barely know these people. You know that, right?
Just by appearance
That's
alone.
it. Yeah, exactly. Just instinctively, who will do that?
Chat help.
Tox. So I can see Tox being said cooler.
Cooler disappeared. Is he alive?
Well, who knows? He might have
think so.
staged his own death
Cooler.
already.
It's gotta be cooler.
Yeah. Yeah, I can
Final
see
answer.
that happening. I
yeah,
can see that
yeah,
happening.
that's fair.
Okay. We only have 2 more, so we can keep going.
Go after this one, or
So you got a 1 in 2 chance of another. How do I
Yes.
say? Difficult one.
Who is most likely to cry during a sad movie?
honestly, it's definitely me. I'm just saying.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 100%. Right.
That's
Zoot-
it.
Zoot self-declares that one.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to say me if,
No,
if
I
you've got
just
someone else in
thinking.
mind.
I could. Did Jack just say Kilson? I thought he said. I actually think Kilson would probably. He's a
Yeah?
sensitive guy as well.
Yeah, yeah.
We're all sensitive dudes. We play Quake. Right? I mean, come on, difficult enough. So anyway,
We are
But-
broken inside already.
There's one more in here now, so this will be the penultimate. Who's most likely to die first in a horror movie?
I mean, Brick used to play Quake competitively.
could we get a?
I
Whenever
knew
you're
that
ready.
was coming, but the delivery was so good. My God. Where is it?
That's your last one.
Oh.
No.
Adrian, you're the best. The chat seemed to love that.
Jesus Christ. Oh, this is a great one. Who is most likely to go pro in Counter-Strike?
Yeah, I would actually say Adrian, because he's-
A win
Wenger
for me.
cries in the corner.
Yeah, sorry, Wenger.
That's it. That was who is most likely to.
We have a funny outro song now.
Probably not. So next game we're gonna have Chain versus Avec.
Yes.
Out of you two, who do you think is gonna win? Chain or Avec?
I want to say Avec will. I'm not going to say the score though.
Chain did beat Maxter, yeah? Maxter beat me.
Ooh.
I think Chain.
Okay. What?
All right. We'll see.
So,
Both
Van-
were valid.
Raisy, don't look at chat now.
Jeez.
Oh.
True.
Can we talk about your game versus Wenger? Would you allow us to do that?
Sure.
Yeah. How was it?
Well,
We talked about it briefly yesterday. I think. I just wondered if
I'm
you've
just
kind of
hold on, I
ruminated
need to
over it.
remember first.
I think you psyched yourself out. Like you gave him the pineapple, then you let the champion go to random, and then you had. What did you pick after? It was like
I don't remember.
clutch or something? Yeah, you
Yeah.
try to mind himself out of the game, and I think you psyched yourself out instead with all of that.
I don't know. For example, when I do picks, I realize I shouldn't be. Like, I should hire someone to do them for me.
I've said this so many times. Hire me, and I'll do the picks for you, and you start winning lands. That's
No,
it,
no,
because
you
you already have the skill.
Picked clutch twice for Dave in FFA yesterday, or the day after, the day before.
That doesn't matter. Okay, that was random. It wasn't me choosing it.
Yeah. That was fate. That was fate deciding that.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know, like. need to be louder, I guess. But I think the mic is also quiet by itself. No? Like even if it's in front
Okay.
of my mouth.
No, that sounds
You
better.
sound pretty. You
Is
sound
it
pretty
better
good
now?
now.
It's great now.
Okay. All right.
But
So
a lot-
what's your question then?
I think let's talk about, because we talked a little bit about your match versus Wenger. What about Maxter? Because that's a bit more fresh. Because you had Vale versus his Keel.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I think he took you down. Were you with who were
I
you
was
playing?
Ranger.
You were Ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was expecting more from your Ranger, just just in general. Because I've seen
Sorry,
you
I
play,
let you down.
I've seen you play Keel before on that map. I think
Well,
in the
a
distant past.
few updates ago, yeah, I
Yeah.
have played. It was a little bit different.
And I don't know. I kind of I obviously support you greatly, and I've seen your successes. So I was expecting peak Raisy, or somewhere near there.
Not quite, yes.
No, and you just seemed a bit off.
I don't know. I guess, well, the lack of practice, of course, contributed to some degree, but I did try. I just kept eating those rocket grenade combos from him. Like out of 10 tries, probably 8 of them I managed to catch.
Does
for some
that
reason.
annoy you in the game though? Do you feel that like affecting you in game, or is it just
Well,
like?
of course.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like damage I could avoid, but I still decide to just go and manage to catch all of them. It's like every time like there's a rocket flying towards me, those like space shooter games when the
Yeah.
power up is like falling down and you have to catch it.
Yeah.
That's what my brain is like doing. Like there's a rocket, go in front of it, catch it. It's just I don't know why I do that, but it's obviously not gonna help me win.
Because someone was mentioning that you were going for a lot of rail fights when you should have been going a bit more LG against Keel. And it's a bit like what you guys were talking about with Kilson going versus Max's Keel on Deep Embrace. He was going all rail, and as soon as he started using LG, he was being more successful. Is it as simple as that, or is there a bit more nuance?
Not necessarily. I mean, Maxter's LG is really good, and if he is Keel, by default he has more stack. And yes, it's maybe easier to hit a kill than a Ranger, but like I said, his LG is really good.
Yeah.
So if he's out-stacking and out-aiming me, then I kind of need to rely on something else.
He picked Keel after you picked. Is that right?
Was it the first map? 'Cause
Yeah,
then
I think it was the first map, because I thought you picked Ranger first.
can't remember.
Would you, in
You're
hindsight,
gonna,
would you
Wenger,
have
are you
played
gonna
it
throw that at me? Throw it.
He's taunting.
Hey! Nice.
Come here. You can sit. You want a mic?
would you have picked a
It
different
feels like a
champion in
therapy.
hindsight?
Like I'm holding the plushie now, I'm the one talking.
Yeah. Everyone.
So
So?
I'm offended by what
About
you
what?
said. Actually,
Offended?
what you said.
Which part?
The
Which
CS
part?
Pro.
Ah,
You are almost 30-year-old, so it's too late for you.
I'm too old now, yeah. You're still 19, you have the whole life in front of you.
yeah.
But
What's the story with? Oh, sorry.
No, you go
I was
ahead.
gonna
Duncan.
say in that Discord, you guys have like a competition for like who has the biggest KD or something like that. I saw you guys were
Oh
posting.
no, that's just
What?
banter.
Oh, okay.
So we
He
start
plays
playing,
AVP, he's farming stats.
we start playing CS, a few Quake pros. There's Maxter playing with us every now and then. Cypher showed up a few times. Hron was saying hi, stuff like that. And so we start playing CS for fun. And of course we're gonna do some banter because we get along like that. And so when Wenger has a shitty match, which he does almost always,
Yeah,
I call him out. you know.
almost always.
There are been some matches where I out KD him, but he has like 10 times my hours on CS, so it should be a shame. It's actually disgusting.
Well, it all started in my childhood.
Are you the in-game leader then when you play together?
I try to be, but they're like headless chickens, man. It's impossible.
Yeah, it's a nice in-game leader. It's like, yeah, do whatever you want.
Right, yeah.
Just get a kill. Yeah, very nice game leader. Yeah.
Wenger won't let me play with him, by the way.
Mm.
He refuses to play. So will you invite me to your team just to substitute him, maybe? Like if he's
I-
playing
I-
badly
I don't
again.
think
I
you're
could-
good enough. Sorry.
No. Oh. No, I just
Just a
got
waste
like
of time.
really turned down, like hard on stream just then.
How does that make you feel?
I feel honestly quite vulnerable at the moment. I feel like I want to go home at this point. You can have this back. So.
Well, seriously defending,
you never played with us. Like, what?
I tried to make Sirius play with us, but he was not too interested.
I'm way better than
unfortunately.
Sirius. Why don't you let me on?
Because he will say, he says he will show up, and then he just doesn't. Every time.
We can't hear you. I mean, they can't hear you.
Yeah.
No, they probably can.
Oh, okay.
I can hear him on through my set.
Okay.
Is he coming to KingCon? Seriously, you coming to KingCon? No dodge?
He says he's coming, but we don't know if that's true or not.
Alright. I'll see.
Do we have more Twister that you
Yes.
guys want to play?
Let's not.
Later.
We have a bit of a delay.
We have a bit of time. Brandon, what's the voice of God telling us? Can we show the milestones on stream at all, Brandon? I'd like to give a big shout out to Brandon. Actually, he's the voice of God, but this guy's doing everything
Thank you,
pretty
Brandon.
much. He's doing the sound mixing, the audio mixing, he's doing the replays, he's doing the overlays. It's just outrageous. So Brandon, MVP of the Foundry LAN here in Sheffield. So yeah, big props to him. But yeah, I was going to talk about the milestones because guys, we beat the initial goal, which was of $2,000 added to the prize pool, and we've got a number of interesting ones that'd be nice to show whenever Brandon gets some more. Here we go, and we'll ignore Twister Game 2, but otherwise, do you wanna throw a pie at Alex's face? Would that make you feel better, Raisy?
Nah, I don't. Someone else should do it.
Or maybe ZenAku's more
Someone
interested
close
in
to
that, be
Avek,
honest.
like
But
someone
for
he wouldn't
Twister?
expect it from.
No, to throw a pie at Avek's face.
Oh.
Just a little bit of vengeance, you know.
But I feel like if I have to throw it in his face, he has to throw it in my face.
This
Because
is what's
I
pie.
wouldn't feel right about that. Like, it
Oh
has to
really?
be-
I
yeah.
see.
You're gonna mess up his hair. He's gonna kill you.
Yeah, but he's got a shower. He's.
I would love to see the 15k donation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It has to be like a full, you know, A4 piece of paper size tattoo.
On the neck. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god.
On the forehead.
Oh, actually, even better. Yeah.
I like that. I can see ZenAku's sort of Quake tattoos in person now. They look
Oh
actually.
yeah.
They look even
should
better
once
in
you-
person.
Yeah. It's just
Do I have to? Will the cable come far enough?
just
Hold on.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can just walk there. You can leave the headset on the couch and walk.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's okay. Anyway. But
Out of all the champions, you had to choose Athena.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it was
I am.
meant
That's the one disappointing thing.
it was meant to be a bit of a Quake 2 tribute because that was the first game that
Ah.
when I was young and my dad was playing Quake 2 at home. That's like, how do I say? That's the memory I have back at home. And plus, I really
Nice.
like Strug anyway. So
Can you show
Yeah.
the Vegeta tattoo? Or do you
I
have
think
to
it.
do that?
Nah, I have to take my pants
Do
off.
it.
It's another
15K.
milestone.
So what's he hiding there? Sorry,
Vegeta tattoo.
a Vegeta tattoo.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I guess like a clutch wouldn't have fit. It would be like stretched.
Yeah. It would look,
If it
would
was
look
on
like
your arm.
raids.
Is that what tattoo you'd get if you got a champion?
Bro, clutch era is over.
It's gotta be somewhere
Clutch,
between
yeah.
Clutch
Anarchy,
is shit.
Sorg, and Clutch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Zoot, if you had to get a tattoo of a champion, which would you get?
I would probably get Nyx.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nyx
I
is
I
one
got
of my
it.
favorites.
There.
Yeah.
Look at my Nyx.
What about
She's just
you,
in
Wenger?
this.
What about you?
Nyx.
No.
No,
She's
you
an
can't say that.
I think Ranger.
Okay.
That would have been my second pick,
Where?
actually.
Maybe Harm. I don't know.
Oh, I've got it on my back. Full Nyx.
Okay.
If I would like tattoo. There is still time or something.
There is still time. What number of memes can of Quake memes can I? You put gravitical chronometer. Can we just call just GC?
No, gravitical chronometer.
Oh, no, you have to say it fully every
Yes.
single time. Okay.
Have you guys, and then there's also Strength's visor tattoo. That actually looks kind of nice.
Oh yeah. Where's he got his visor tattoo?
Sorry, where? Oh,
Where?
on his
Where?
arm. On
Oh,
his
he's
arm.
got it on his
Yeah.
arm. He's got a visor tattoo. Strengths.
Oh, I know the guy who made the tattoo.
I'm actually amazed that he got a Quake Champions tattoo.
Well, oh, it was a visor there.
Visor
But-
Quake
but he
3 is
used
it Quake 3 style?
I'm not too sure, but
Some good VODs of me playing against Strengths, by the way. Talking about him yesterday. Tasty Spoon TV. Did you see that game, ZenAku? Raisy Wenger?
Which one?
Strengths versus Zoot
From way back when?
from 2020, maybe.
Wasn't that like some
Was it-
shit talk thing that was going on? I can't
Yeah,
remember what it was.
yeah.
What was the situation that he said?
Well, really?
Oh,
Strikes and shit talk?
Oh, wow!
I think I shit talk him. I think I was baiting him into playing a match because he's been smack talking Quake Champions for ages, which do whatever you like, it's fine. But the thing is, I used to really enjoy having strengths around in Quake Live. He was like one of the most accessible pros in terms of engaging with him in a server, or I don't know, commentating with him or something like that. He was, to me, I just really enjoyed watching him play. And so later on, when he's obviously having a hard time with Quake Champions, but he still looked like he kind of wanted to play. My shape was okay enough for someone, an ex-pro who's not played in a long time. So I was like, screw it, I'm going to just bait him and flame him on Twitter or whatever, and convince him to play a small money match, which Jahar set up with Tasty Spleen TV. I don't actually remember what the score was, though. Does anyone in chat remember what the score was in our match?
Does anyone besides Zoot remember this game?
I
The-
remember
the-
seeing this game.
Yeah, I can't remember if he won all maps or if
I think
it was like
a
a
dream or
tiebreaker.
something.
Yeah, probably a dream.
It wasn't a dream. It wasn't a dream. I'm not dreaming of strengths. That's a deep
You sure?
concern. Yeah. I am checking chat still though. Strength should duel with Agent in Quake Live.
David Elis.
I didn't win. I did not win 2-1. Absolutely. I know I lost, and I know that it was like
I
good.
think you won.
No.
I remember.
Like 5-0.
Yeah.
No.
You won easy, I think.
Shut up. Now you're dreaming here. I'm pretty sure I lost, but it would have been good because I think he would have stopped using a computer
Did you
forever.
eat 80% rail or no?
No.
Unlucky.
Although I remember I beat him in strengths though, because I had a fake account.
Oh.
Yeah. I was
You're
like,
going against the DOS.
yeah, exactly. I
I
think
see.
yeah. I was sneaky like that sometimes. So I used to get really tilted queuing up to duel on public servers when I was streaming, because I'd also bait all the sort of, like, there would be very good players who are like, oh, he's streaming, I'm gonna queue against him and obviously destroy the crap out of him. And
would
sometimes
never
it was
do
like, who's that fast noob, or what is that account? Do you remember the fast?
We also don't talk about that anymore.
Was it the? I don't know if it was like an agent fake nick or something like that, but he would often just try and queue against me, and I'd just get like slapped around. So I was like,
Are you
okay,
talking about Fighting Love?
maybe.
You remember?
I remember him.
But I would basically always lose every time I streamed duel. So I got my kicks out by just having a fake account and not streaming myself essentially. So I know. Sorry, Sinclair, you can probably ban me now for doing that. I don't know if that's sort of against the
What
terms
was,
of
That's
service
in
anymore.
your that comment.
Yeah.
No.
Was Fighting Love the first rank 1 fake account when the ranked system came
I
out?
don't remember, but
there
it
was
was
one.
top 5 or something.
There
Was that agent as well, or?
I don't know who it was, but like people, I played against him once on Blood Run. So at least I cleared my name then, because people were suspecting that it was me, but I wasn't.
Right.
It wasn't me. But I don't know who it was, but like
Tell us how many of your fake accounts were in the top 1?
you've seen them all. When I do the, what was it, no invis, Nix, Raisy stuff, and clutch, no ability, Raisy, and stuff like that.
What about Eyes and No Ability?
That's also my, yeah,
Wait,
but
so
I was streaming all of it.
did
It
you-
wasn't
did-
fake.
Okay, what about Be Smile?
What about it?
Who is it?
How would I know?
What were the challenges?
It has to,
You.
it has
That's
to be
not
from the
definitely.
UK, so
Yeah, it's one of you.
it's Garpy.
When I did those challenges on alt accounts, they were like not fake accounts because I was streaming them publicly and they had Raisy in their name, so I did
It
those.
was not Raisy.
So what was the challenge? Was it to just get number 1 on the dual ranks or something? Or
When I did those challenges, the goal was to reach elite at first. I think, what was it, 2200 elo at the
Yeah.
time. Now it's like 25, is it? I think.
I didn't know it went up actually.
I don't know. I
I
don't play the game.
But once I reached the goal, and I felt like I could like push it some more. Then I set up like let's do 2,750 or something, you know.
Right.
And I just played a few more until I could reach it. Or if I couldn't reach it, then I switched to a different challenge and stuff like that. And I did it for a few times with a few champions, you know. Did
Is
the
it a
clutch.
Clutch no ability or?
Yeah, did that. Did the Nyx no invis. Did the slash only back when I first started playing slash, and I was really bad at it. And
You
that's
s-
how I practiced
You
playing
should
her.
do slash only, no crouch slide.
What?
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
But then I would
Oh,
have
yeah,
to
I'm not
unbind
aware.
it, because I would. It
Raisy.
would be difficult not
Yeah,
to.
you can no
When-
longer crouch.
When are you
at
gonna
any
do
point.
Athena only?
Sorry?
Athena only, Raisy when?
Fuck Athena, no.
What do you mean? You play clutch?
What?
You're used to play broken shit.
But I don't know. Somehow Athena is like so not my style. Nor is Scale Bearer. I just
Yeah, but
can't.
next patch Athena gets 3 hooks again, so you may as well get back on the bandwagon.
Is that gonna isn't because I know they're moving it from 45 seconds to 60 seconds cooldown, but if you've got cooldown shards, it just doesn't make a difference, does it? Yeah, aren't they? Huh? So shut up.
Same thing. Same thing.
Oh my.
But it doesn't that 60 seconds to me and 45 seconds isn't a big difference if you've just got cooldown shards. Yeah. Like sure it'll take a few more seconds, but if you're just negating 10% at a time, 10%, it's just like well, whatever, you're still gonna have 3 hooks, probably
Yeah.
a decent amount at the time.
I think it actually is a good thing to make the cooldowns be 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it should have been done years ago. I feel like because Quake Champions is very much more so about focusing on abilities and using them to win fights that you would normally not win, which is okay because Quake Champions has abilities and it's different than Quake Live and all that, but the core of the game should be, you know, it's about timing items, positioning well, using the right weapons, blah blah blah.
Mm.
And then so nowadays it's more about, is my ability ready? If yes, I can go in a fight. If no, I'll wait for it until it's ready. you know?
I heard that Strong Sage is not happy with this change. What do you think about that?
I don't know what he thinks, but I feel like it's gonna be more skillful to master the core of the gameplay and then have the abilities on as a bonus.
But do you not think on the flip side it might just slow the game down because
I
people are
wouldn't
still
mind.
gonna want to do that? I guess if you're then buffing a champion like Athena, say, oh well, cooldown's going to 60 seconds, we'll go for an extra hook. Don't you then they have to buff every champion?
Yeah.
Surely.
Well, I don't know
That's-
why Athena is
Well,
gonna
why
have
does
3
why does
hooks
Athena
again.
get the buff and other champions
She's
not get
weak,
the
I
buff?
don't know. Like, I would
Weak?
love
No.
Very
if they
bad pick.
actually relied on feedback from pros, because the way they change the game does not make it better for us. I don't like these changes. I didn't ask for them, you know.
Well, I get that they have to cater to like casuals as
Yeah,
well. I know the
yeah,
pros
yeah,
is like their main marketing, but I think as long as you don't give Sorlag wall climb.
But they're gonna.
I have a
Surely
question
not.
for him if I can. How much did you pay Sincarer to make Gauntlet do 2 frags?
Oh shit!
know,
I
I
forgot
feel-
about
I feel offended that he's making that change. Why now?
Well,
After all these years, I've been pummeling people left and right, and nowadays making this change.
Is that even
Why
going to be a
now?
change? Is that even going to affect Duel?
I don't know.
Surely more than other
Sure.
modes.
Hopefully not.
Well, I mean, I know, but is that rule going to be enabled in Duel? Is what I
hope
mean.
so.
You hope so.
I hope so. I gave him permission to do it.
You gave. You are the architect in this operation.
Yeah, yeah.
You're the one creating these balance
He did say
changes.
my permission was all he needed.
Right.
So
Okay.
Now you can wake up, bro.
Sinclair got Ince's permission.
I basically invented
Yeah, I just think buff. If you're going to buff one champion, buff all of them. Because Rafa's been
I
saying
don't
that
think
this
so.
is.
I think they should balance them first, and then
Rafa's saying that everything is really balanced quite nicely at the
yeah,
moment.
because
I
he
have an
knows how
idea
to
for
play scale, for example. But no, in all seriousness, how, for example, Clutch is well balanced when there's only like 3 people in the whole world who are capable of playing him on a high level? How is that balanced? He's just ignored.
I mean, I still think he should be deleted.
I
Yeah.
think he should be changed, but
Yeah.
he could be a good, well-balanced character. For example, I don't like, they've changed it so many times, but I wouldn't even know what version of him to go back to and balance him properly. But the way he is now, like no one really plays him. There's like me, Strong Sage, and every now and then some people try him out for like one match every once full moon.
I think it's just so different to play him compared to any other champion. I think the very few times that I've played Clutch, it doesn't feel like I'm playing a Quake champion at that point. It feels like I'm playing a sort of different game because the mechanics are no longer so much strafing. You're doing you're doing the double, whatever it's called, and to me that doesn't feel intuitive. I feel like I'm learning a new game at that point. Then at that point, if you really want to focus on it and get good at it, you're doing it with the idea that you're being competitive and that you want to have that extra edge, that extra champion in your pool that you can use against players. And if that was my view on it, I would still I don't think he fits that well into Duel. I don't hate him in Quake Champions. I would love to see CTF. I'd love to have CTF have 5 more perfect symmetrical maps added to it and have Clutch be this kind of nice flag defender character, but
one can only dream.
Yeah, one can only
What
dream.
about we press delete?
Yeah, I mean
That's it.
That's what I would do while we
do
wait
that?
for the maps to come in. Yeah. Sorry? Oh. What's the ETA, Brandon? Sorry, I think you might have just spoken to it is. It's 30 seconds until vetoes. Yeah.
Adrian, are you gonna cast this one?
No,
You're not casting?
I'm not good at it. I'd rather not. There's better people for that.
We just ask you the questions. Yeah, we just ask you the questions and you can
Oh boy.
Chad,
Why did I
would
sign
you
up
like to
for this?
see? Do you want to see Raisy cast?
No.
Raisy
no.
cast?
Say no, let
If
me
one
go.
person says yes, Raisy's casting.
Yeah,
Damn,
that's it.
stop talking.
Who's the first person going to say it? No one.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Thank you, Tostrom.
Oh my
Yep,
God.
okay,
Look
there's an
at-
F yes.
Look how much respect you get, man. Everyone
One.
absolutely loves you.
Raisy
I
cast,
don't think it's
yes.
respect. They just want
Thank
to
you.
see me suffer.
Not at
In
all.
Hungarian, that will be fun.
We have got the picks are happening. I think that means you contractually now have to cast with us. Are you going to
Yay.
stick with us as well, Wenger?
I have to prepare.
Yeah, you've got your match next, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna
that's,
practice very hard for it.
that's a pretty good excuse, to be fair, Raisy.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna go as well. So Adrian, you have to, because now everyone's relying on you. Sorry,
Yeah.
mate.
Awesome. Looking forward to it. Let's do it.
We need one of the best in the world here supporting Ins and I, who don't really understand the game at all, to
At least
do
one
this.
of
One of the best. I'm
Yeah.
last.
let's pretend I said that on Friday.
Okay,
There we
you
go.
also you got last, but you also got top 8.
I
That's
won
pretty
the FFA.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's
Unnamed
true.
Tony
That's
would be proud.
For me, you won. That's the most important thing. Oh, we're gonna have a veil.
Ooh.
CK veil.
All right, Raisy.
What does he ban now?
What are
It's
you
either the
expecting?
M6 or the M6. This is good picks for Avec, I would say.
This, for me, from a spectator point of view, I'm loving the look of these maps at the moment.
I think
Raptor is
it's
gonna be interesting. Avec loves going in with the LG.
He was
Curious to
crazy with BJ yesterday, wasn't he? Was it BJ? who
He
was
used
playing?
to be Aizen only on that map for a long time. So is he gonna go BJ or Aizen? I'm curious.
It would be the first Aizen pick or ban I think we've seen this entire
think,
tournament. If
like
it goes Aizen.
rarely plays veil, right? I think he almost is Avec that always bans veil, or he always plays it. I don't
Kilson
remember
always
the stats now.
bans Veil. I think Kilson, sorry, Avic banned Deep Embrace this time versus Chain. Visor.
Okay.
Yes, he played
Yeah.
Visor yesterday, didn't he?
I
And he
think
won the
Visor's
map,
only
I
good
think,
for
with
like
Visor.
one thing on Corrupted, right? Is when you kill the guy, you can get the spawn frag. What else do you do with Visor on Corrupted?
Why would you need a visor for that? The map is
I
so
don't
small.
know. It's
That's
yeah, but
exactly what we were
what
saying
else
yesterday. It's like you
do
can
you do
always
with
hear
it?
your opponent. Does this, because the idea of Visor is you're meant to be able to strafe a bit faster, I think, as a medium
Nah,
champion.
that's
it's-
completely not noticeable.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
okay.
think the best use of visor on that map is to use the wall hack to win fights in a way that you can use the terrain around you and see how your opponent moves around.
Oh, like from
objects.
mega
Yeah.
below?
Yeah, yeah,
That
for
makes
example,
sense.
and around pillars and stuff like that. So you can like pre-fire angles and avoid him having a line of sight on you
Mhm.
when you want to dodge and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think we saw a couple of those fights.
So
that
fight-
yesterday.
Fight based
Yeah, definitely not for spawn frags. You know
Yeah,
the map.
because
I mean, it's
you already
small.
know where he's gonna spawn, but
Exactly.
it's hard to think of more uses for Visor on that map, given there are so many better champions for it.
So we got Galena versus BJ on Vale, and then they're just now doing their picks and bans on Blood Covenant. Galena, BJ.
Is it
Nyx
gonna
and
go random?
Athena is still available, so
3
one
seconds?
of them is
2
gonna be
seconds?
banned.
Okay.
And now
Athena.
Nyx is gonna be picked probably, and then a counter is Doom probably.
But yeah, that's a sort of classic matchup on DM6. But
Jane is really good at Nyx, so that one's gonna be rough.
Nyx is my favorite on Blood Covenant, at least. I don't know if she's ranked the best. I'd probably rather an Athena. If you had any champion, Athena probably takes it. Would you say Athena's the best on DM6?
Depends on whose hands.
Yeah.
In whose hands? Because
Let's
like
say
in
in
mine,
perfect
no.
hands. And Doom. The one question I have is actually around Vale. So you got BJ and Galena. I don't really remember seeing BJ a lot on Vale. Is it a bit more popular recently?
I mean, his dual wield is always gonna be strong. It just depends on when you use it, and it can be used well on Vale as well. You go through the telly when your opponent is on Mega, he's forced into a fight, you have dual LG, so it can work.
And if you're the one defending, just you having the ability, even if you don't use it, makes it almost impossible for the opponent to push through. Especially if he's Galena, because you know he's always gonna get outfought.
And sometimes it's even good to use the ability to scare your opponent, and he's not gonna commit to either the item or chasing you. Just when you activate it and your opponent hears it, then he can like, you know, questions himself like, am I gonna commit?
I think it's gonna go to a third map. Like Corrupted Keep is a very fight-oriented map, so I think Avec got that. But then Vale, I think Vale is gonna be like the deciding map. Because I think the M6, I think Chain got that with the Nyx.
Really?
Yeah.
You
I think
seem
the
to
second
say
map
that
is gonna be the
Vale.
defining factor.
You seemed a bit uncertain how confident Alec was on Vale. So you're wondering if there's normally a ban map for him.
I don't remember if it's a map that he always bans or a map that he always picks. I know it was either of
I don't
those.
think he's known for playing Vale.
Yeah, so he always bans it.
I don't know, but I don't think he's known for that. If I think about when playing against Avec, I'd orient it more towards Corrupted.
Yeah. That's why I think he's gonna win Corrupted, almost certainly, because it's a very fight-oriented map. And if you're not fighting well, there you don't even have like the rail crutch, and it's a hard map to set traps on, so it should be a pretty hard map for Chain.
Chain's got to anticipate that aggression a bit more. I think that's where we saw Avec being successful on Corrupted, is that he's pushing when they're not expecting. But you should always be expecting the unexpected with Avec.
It's hard because he plays like so loose, especially now since he doesn't seem to have much pressure on him. He seems even more confident, and he just plays loose. And we saw ZenAku talk about it, like it's hard to expect such an unorthodox style.
Do you think like the relaxed nature of this event is changing the way people are playing?
Well, that and the fact that there was a huge break since QuakeCon, and most of us haven't really prepared as much as we usually would for events. Also, the uncertainty of what's gonna happen with Quake. So people are here and they're trying, but they're probably nowhere near their best shape.
Yeah. Do you think people are, well, because you've got KeenCon that's coming next, so it's almost like they're going into that event a little more prepared, at least a bunch of you who have been playing this weekend. I think Brandon says we're going to be heading into the game fairly shortly. We're going to have 5 seconds that we'll be jumping into that one.
So big predictions, go.
Oh,
score
God.
prediction.
I think 2-1 to Avec.
I think Avec is gonna win Corrupted, but I have no idea about the other maps.
I think the same as Raisy.
What was that, Brandon? Oh, we got it. We had a disconnect.
Never mind about 5
back
seconds.
What was it? So you said 1-0.
I think Avec is gonna win Corrupted. Yes, I don't know about the other maps.
It can be 1-0. So it can be 2-0 for Avec, 2-1 for Avec, or 2-1 for Chain. So Chain's not gonna win 2-0 basically.
Is that the only thing that you That's your prediction.
That's
Anything
in
but
his-
I think
2-0
so too.
chain.
I
Yeah.
think so too.
Right.
That's our prediction.
I feel like I was the only one who committed to that prediction.
Okay, fine. 2-1 for.
I don't mind putting my reputation at stake because I already have no reputation with
2-0 for
predictions.
Avik.
2-0 for Avek.
Yeah.
Oh.
But if Chain wins the second map, I think he wins.
Yeah, because you were saying that Avek had to do it in 2-0.
Yeah.
That's what was making me and R a little bit. But I've also been trying to learn not to listen to you as much. So.
Good luck.
Are you going to commit?
I'm not gonna back down on what I said.
1-0.
1-0.
Here, you barely even got in, but let alone back down.
But then what if Chain wins the first map? Then you think Chain would win the series?
We leave. If
Then
Chain
we
wins the
leave.
first map, we just leave.
Raysy's gone at that point. Like we're just I'm literally. You're not seeing when the camera switches. I'm just gripping him on the sofa till he doesn't run away. No, but either way, it's going to be one of them is going to go out in 5th, 6th place, and the winner is going to go versus Maxter. I personally would like to see Maxter Avik. I think would be a really cool series. But
Yeah, someone that's
I'm a
really
bit
good at
of a.
defending and someone that really likes attacking.
The thing is, as abusive as Avik is to me, I do actually want to see him do really well at this tournament. Because obviously he didn't get to go to QuakeCon, so we need to make up for a few of the matches that we didn't get to see of his over there. So it's important that we get as much Avik screen time as possible. And yeah, big up to Endpoint team and Avik for being so involved in this.
Oh, does
But the
Chain have a
series
new
is
nickname?
starting! Let's go!
Chain Itch.
Chain Itch.
That's a new nick.
Is that his fake nickname?
Was he using
Very
that
fake.
yesterday?
I'm
If it's a fake
honestly
nick, it's not
sure.
much of a fake.
It's Chainy Ch.
He's already playing like his style. He doesn't really want to fight. Just going to be waiting for an opportunity. Because Chain isn't even like the kind of player that chases the opportunities. He just passively waits for them a lot of time. He just really avoids making mistakes.
That's what he was criticizing himself a bit on the couch before, is saying he does need to take those opportunities when they're there, rather than doubting himself.
It's also difficult to realize when those opportunities are.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're gonna commit
Oh.
to things you think is gonna be the chance to push, but it's actually the worst thing you can do.
And Avik is someone like he saw Chain miss a rocket jump. Now he's gonna take every opportunity the next 10 seconds to fight. But he saw a moment of hesitation. He wants to pounce.
He should be able to nip on over to the heavy. Nicely done by Chain. He still hasn't got himself the lightning gun. It's been almost a minute and a half. And
It's really
guess
hard
if
to
you
get
has
it
to-
if you don't have the orb to get out.
yeah, I would say, at what point do you get the lightning gun here if you're Chain, Raisy, or was it
You
just
can't
that's not
really
even?
predict it. It's like sometimes it takes minutes to get the opportunity to go for it safely. Other times you have to risk it. But as long as you're alive, you know, it doesn't matter how long it takes for you to get the
Yeah.
LG. And sometimes it's not even necessary to have the LG. Of course, it's gonna be more difficult for him, and Alan is pulling.
Oh!
That's a very nice opportunity for Chain. He had both items, now he's on the LG side.
Oh, can you get out? Yeah. Okay, you got out. All is good. He has timing on both items. He got some armor, did some damage, and he got the LG. That's best case scenario in the end.
It's pretty amazing though how much damage Avek did. The fact that Chain took 2 major items and a light armor and
But that's Savage,
Yeah,
right? We
yeah.
saw that all day yesterday. Like, he's not getting any items. He's just constantly doing damage.
But it's not just that. The way Chain grabbed those items and the small armor and the LG was basically a sacrifice of his ability and his stack to get the opportunity to get the weapon. That was all for that. It wasn't really like a fight he wanted to take.
was it worth it? Should he have done that?
Yeah. Look at the stacks, it's still decent, but now he has the weapons to fight with. Now he just needs to get back into at least having one major item, and then he can, you know, just look for the opportunity to get the frag. But now he has all the necessary weapons to work with.
So we're at quite an even level there is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Both players have got all the weapons that they need. I'm guessing that Chain got himself onto the heavy machine gun. I like the use that we're getting from Avek on that weapon.
Good delay of the heavy as well. Avek will have no idea when he spawns.
I would take the nail gun now if I was Chain, because those nail jumps could help with positioning. You wouldn't need to like rocket jump or use the orb or take a different route. And the nail gun was right there. He could pick it up anytime.
He doesn't want to.
Please. I do see some players just do the nail jumps a lot
Oh, and look
less
at
than others.
the delay. Oh, I thought Shane was actually gonna try to capitalize on the delay that he put on the heavy, but
He definitely heard it. He was close enough.
yeah,
He knows
at
about
least he
it.
heard it. So Avek shouldn't have timing on the Mega now.
I'm really struggling to call who can get the first kill here. Chain has the orb, so if he gets a good entry,
It's hard to get a good entry against Avek, because Avek
Yeah.
is always the first one to do
he
any
always
bit of
enters.
damage.
He enters first.
Yeah.
Avek certainly has a stack advantage. We've got a
Oh,
heavy in
that's
a
a good
moment.
start. Finally some entry. He gets the heavy as well. Takes a lot of damage, but can he do anything with the orb?
Both players doing a ton of damage to each other. Chain, though, getting on the items a little sooner. He's going to rush him down a bit, but Avek can reposition. Still no major items available. This is so dead even at the moment. HMG from a distance. Oof.
Good damage. Now Avek can't really push.
I don't think any light armors are up for at least 10 seconds.
They should definitely try to push onto one of these light armors now.
He's not really using the orb at all.
I think he wants the orb to try and get the kill, but Avek's not really getting close.
Not necessarily just for the kill, but he's like saving it up for emergencies. You don't want to just wastefully use it up just because it's available.
Yeah, because if you don't have it, that's the
I guess
the
that's
cue
the
for Avek to
yeah,
actually
that's a good
go
point.
in.
Little bit of a delay on heavy. I think Chain is suspecting this and will probably hear it.
Yeah, he's well positioned for it. I'm sure he heard it.
Lovely prediction shots.
Ooh,
Again.
good
Oh
rock.
my
And there it
god!
is.
That's the
Perfectly
one.
executed.
Used exactly the right moment. That took 5.5 minutes to secure the first kill. Avek does drop down, knows the orb isn't there. So actually, Avek's got a good stack. There's still no orb coming up, so maybe an aggressive move soon from Avek, especially if he can get himself a good entry.
Oh, he's coming. And he keeps coming.
That was perfect. He had a great
Great
timing, but full 100 damage taken just then. And still no time shards being taken. Shut up, Ints. And there's a lot of respect being given by Chain at the moment, and I think he'd probably quite happy to just wait until that orb reappears for him.
Chain's really being able to set up this really slow pace against Avek on probably his best map. It's impressive to see.
Wow.
Just as soon as I talk.
Should Chain have used his orb there? I felt like he possibly could have improved his output then.
It wouldn't have mattered too much. He would have ended up dying anyway, probably. Most likely. If
So
anything, he should have backed away towards near room and used the orb to teleport up to the double bubble.
Right.
But I'm not sure if that was like a possibility really. He was like kind of committed to that fight.
And at least you get the orb still off the spawn if necessary. Heavy's up and not long. Really good lightning gun damage. Chain under
Very
so
nice.
much pressure.
Oh!
Oh, the click! I think he might want to deny that. Light armor.
Very nice.
Really nice. Really, really nice there from Avek. And he's still not gone for the heavy armor. He's going to circle all the way around. What do you think of this kind of switch up on items? Because Avek obviously had the heavy that he knew. Is it worth giving that up?
Well, he's denying the LG, which could win him at least a minute or so if he focuses on denying it. So yeah, definitely worth it, especially because he's in the lead and there's not much time left. But I don't think he's I don't think his goal is to deny the LG because he's not there.
Yeah, it's gone now, but
It
he
felt like
puts...
his goal switched that way through.
Gotta watch out for the orb.
Oh,
He's below!
He
gets
got the heavy and he gets the telefrag! What?
How does Avek always manage to steal the heavy in the most unlikely situations?
Just great things.
Oh, the rocket! And another kill. Oh, wow.
That's probably game over getting to at this point. Mega Health is going to be up next.
Hit him. Oh.
Oh.
Chain coming in.
Not bad damage, but he has to fall back for the Mega Health. And he probably has to start taking risks soon. He's got the orb. Avik not pushing through. Obviously benefiting him.
He doesn't have the LG yet, does he?
No, I don't think so.
Nor the machine gun either.
So he doesn't really have a like an opportunity. There's no way he's gonna make those rockets work from the distance.
Avik is constantly using the machine gun just to annoy him. Oh, and he's forced to use the orb to get out of there, and ends up being the wrong move as he gives it his 5th frag, and now should be the GG frag pretty much.
Yeah, game is over. The orb is used. Easy shotgun kills. Can just farm them up. Chain obviously trying to do anything that he can, but these are all sort of 5% chances. Just so he can get back on the board, let alone actually having a reasonable chance to come back.
Revenge. You disgraced yourself enough.
So this might make him feel a little bit better getting another frag, but ultimately it's not going to mean too much. And Raisy, your prediction?
Yeah.
Your predictions? That means you have to stay though.
No, it means that I've done my job and now I get to go. Mic drop.
Will you risk a prediction on Vale now that like you've seen that you've successfully done well? Would that motivate you?
You just want to bait me into
Yeah,
predictions.
I do.
What were the picks? One was BG, the other one's Galena,
Yes.
and Avik is BG.
No, Avix Galena.
Avik's Galena.
GG Avik there though. 10 minutes.
Kind of weird that
Done.
on that
Somehow
map I
I'm
kind of
leaning towards
expected.
Galena. Normally I would say BJ is more likely to win Whale, but I think the way Avik played now, like he didn't push in so aggressively. He was more of a calculated Avik this time. Not the full aggro Avik that we are used to. And he plays it a little bit more calculated and slowed down. Galena can work really well on that map. So I'd say he is more likely to win if he stays with this play style.
Right. Because yeah, he did see he wasn't doing as many crazy rushes this time. He gave a lot of respect.
But it was hard to do, right? Because he was Pfizer against an orb. Like in Vale, I say they kind of have each other's champion pretty much. Like if Avik, I kind of feel like he would do better with the BJ, and Chain would do better with the Galena to sort of fit their style a bit more. I think this frag was the most important one. Like Chain getting caught off guard there, kind of set up Avik to win the whole game.
But that all started, if you remember, that all started with Avik rushing from Rocket to the window to Heavy, like full YOLO style, and forcing himself onto the Heavy. And then, because he got the Heavy, he was stacked enough to start challenging Mega and then the other items, and it ended up with that fight where he was stacked enough to push through the doorway and kill Chain.
Do you think there's anything that Chain did particularly wrong there, or is it more that Avik was
I think he should have stood his ground at Heavy. I think that was the reason he died the first time. He lost out on that Heavy because, so to say, he chickened out. Because Avik was like so committed that he actually scared him away.
Weirdly, it's a bit like Chain wasn't able to do what he wanted to. He wanted to be a bit more sort of proactive with his defense.
Avik was unchained.
Right, here we've got
reading chat.
we've got the stats here though. Control a little bit in favor of Avik.
Look at the
ultimately.
damage from machine gun and LG difference. That was Avik just constantly trying to rain down any bit of damage.
It was substituted for Chain with rocket damage, but that's
also
hugely in
the fact that
favor
for
though.
the first few minutes, Chain didn't even have
an LG. Yeah.
True. I can't remember when the first kill came, but it was after 3 or 4 minutes.
After 5. No?
After 5, wasn't it? It might be right actually.
It
Was it 5.5 minutes?
Well after 5.
Yeah, it took absolutely ages for that. So yeah, I mean, very well played from Chain, keeping it incredibly competitive. But Avik currently looking good to bring himself into the top 4. It's where the prize money and stuff is starting for the players, and closing in on the podium as well. So it will be Vale coming up next. I think it's only the second time that we'll have seen this map through the entire tournament. The last time we saw it was with you and Maxter. But
No one else
I rate
played.
Veil.
No one else played.
Have we had
No.
another Veil? I don't think so.
No. We've also
It's one of my
only
favorite
had one
maps.
exile so far.
Yeah, just one.
Sadly.
We've had a lot of Corrupted Keep. We've had a lot of Awoken. I don't think we've had that much DM6 really. We've had a couple.
We've had a lot of
Runes.
Deep Embrace as well. That's
Yeah.
about it. I think we've had maybe one Sarnet.
Yeah, it might only be
One exile.
one
Exile, yeah.
I'm trying to think. The one that I remember on Ruins had the Scalebearer. Scalebearer
Yep.
game. Yeah.
Skillbearer Nix, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think that's right. No, there was a Sorlag one as well, wasn't there?
Okay, 2 then.
Yeah, 2. So still not a whole lot. I'm still amazed that Deep Embrace has really been, and this is no pun intended, it has been embraced by the pros as much as it has. Is it just like a
I think it's
highly
a great
rated
map.
map? Yeah.
I really enjoy playing that map. Yeah.
When did it come out actually? Because I think it came out just after I stopped.
I
basically.
wasn't here when he stopped, so I'm not sure.
So you came in Embraces or Deep Embrace
Yeah.
quite a lot when you came back.
Yeah.
Okay. Because usually pros are a bit more hesitant about new map, everything. We don't have
Depends on the
Molten.
map.
Molten Falls isn't in the pool.
Not
Obviously, yeah.
this event. No.
No. Do people miss Molten Falls? Yeah. Really? Because to me that was like the 1-0 game.
Not necessarily, but it was very hide and seek-ish.
Yeah.
But I think it was a good map. Maybe needs a little bit of tweaking to make it less, the chasing game towards the last 4 minutes of the game when someone is in the lead. Like similarly to Blood Run, because that's why Blood Run was removed from the pool. Because in Quake Champions it just didn't work that well because of all the plus back and hide and seek and just running away and all that. Like back in the day, people just used to get one frag and then for the rest of the game they just hid and then run away. But I don't think Molten was that bad, but it was also somewhat hide and seeky.
It just felt to me it was like it obviously wasn't 2 maps, but you had the sort of heavy side of the map and the mega health side of the map, and you just kind of players rotating around it. And rarely
It was
seeing each
more
other.
About, I think it was more about hiding at the railgun room, figuring out which item your opponent goes for, and then you go for the other.
Yeah.
It was more about that. And if you're getting chased, you have like 3 choices to run towards, and then just repeat the cycle.
And if you are playing the wrong champion, you just never find your opponent.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. You just as long as
there
you're the
Because of how the sound works in Quake Champions, there were a lot of places in that map where you could hear your opponent through walls, so it's really easy to avoid him.
I think we've just been told by the voice of God that we will be re-entering the server in a moment. I'm not sure why I'm being told about playing World of Warcraft of Sirius.
What?
I think that's Sirius's primary game.
Yes,
Yes,
definitely.
it is, 100%. But we are moving over to Chain's pick now. I guess that's the important thing. This is sure Avik wins his own map. Chain, really the pressure's on him to succeed on the map that he crafted for himself. Did you say Avik in the end? You did.
Yeah,
You said Galena.
if he continues playing like this, calculated, slow, and calm, instead of the full aggro mode, then yeah, I feel like he's gonna win Peanut as well.
Peanut.
I think 2-0 for Avik. Let's go.
I'm starting to get surprised though at Avik's sort of results at this event.
I think like this kind of environment suits him really well.
Yeah.
It's pretty chill, not that much pressure, and he can play as loose as you want.
Hi Mooney. The other game that happened. Remember what happened?
The game that literally just finished.
The game that literally just finished. Yeah. What just happened? And help me. Tell me. We're starting this match, but I can't even remember what just happened like 5 minutes
I'll let
ago.
you suffer.
No, because Raisy knows and it's just not even saying anymore.
No.
I'm just throwing you.
You
under
deserve
the bus.
Wait. If Maxter won. Maxter beat
Yes.
Kilson. Maxter beat Kilson. Holy shit, that's a big result. When
Good
did that
job,
happen? Alright, let's get started at least with Veil. We are currently watching Chain. He's got BJ. He's not got the lightning gun yet, but it's usually not quite as stressful as CK to get himself onto that.
It was kind of a wasted ability there. I feel like there was not much point to it. And
Yeah, I'm
there's
trying to
already a totem at the tele exit.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a lucky rocket.
Oh!
And an unlucky rail.
Yeah.
All weapons now.
Oh, Avik already here. There's the push. Is Chain somehow still alive? Okay, there it
Whoa.
is. Avik gets the kill.
Was that actually in mid-air, or was that the splash at the back of the wall?
I think it was a splash in the wall.
Right.
And all that came because Shane didn't have the ability there, so Avik just eventually found an opportunity to push him. Oh, speaking of ability, there comes Shane with the dual wield LG. Avik trying to find a good position to defend. Does do a lot of damage, but the frag eventually goes to Shane. Oh, the rockets by Avik. What happened to the second rocket? I thought he had that kill for sure.
No, it went past him, like after the door.
It's
It exploded behind the door.
No, a weird miss for Avik.
And Avik is putting those totems at the tele exit.
He's catching the rockets like
He
you.
defended the totem with his body. Get well, Mr. President. I'll save you.
Worth it, actually, to be honest.
In the long run, yeah.
Yeah. This is good.
Of course, he didn't know that in advance, but
Oh,
Oh
never mind.
no.
Oh, no.
Where were you, Avik, when he needed you most?
you let the totem down. Shame. Now you deserve to lose.
This should be a good time for Avik to push here again.
Did Avik get himself the rail?
I don't think so, no.
Was
Because
like
he
a
spawned
sort
on the heavy and didn't come to this side yet.
and he keeps using Tribal, which isn't a bad thing, I guess, but...
Every time Chain destroys the totem at the tele exit, there's a new one.
Like, come on through, I've got a present up here.
There's no way Chain goes through now. Oh, he got pushed to it! And that's a frag.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, Chain did not want to go through that.
Get quaked.
Yeah, but the tribal.
It was the
knockback just
Tribal,
pushed
that
him
was
over.
just a little bit of a
is-
nudge. I can imagine
Unlucky.
the face palm as it happened for him. Oh my god.
Stuck in the door frame.
I don't even know if he expected Chain to necessarily be there.
Chain is getting quaked a lot.
No, okay, the last time we saw Veil in this tournament, I don't think anyone used that outside teleporter at all. And no one's used it yet. Is it just too risky to use it when you genuinely don't know what's happening in the other room, or like...
It's not risky at all.
No?
It's a good route to take. It just
Yeah.
depends on the you need to take it.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing anyone needing to take it, I guess. It's still no rail for Avik. He's had a couple of frags, so it's not like he's relying on it at all.
It's not really a map where you need the rail that much. You have tribal, which is enough to reach most distances in this map.
It doesn't seem to be a concern at all, or a focus for Avik
It's the
if he
first
ever
time
gets
he
a
has
push
two
there.
totems now. So if he just stays on this side for a little bit longer and defends those totems.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Nice prediction that he's
that's
Very
a kill.
nice.
And now back to the two totems. And he's fine. Oh, Chain pushes in, not expecting the heal that Avik had.
Nice little dodging work from Avik.
Oh!
Oh god, I think he lost track of Chain for a moment then.
Yep. So did
also
I.
out of LG ammo, he couldn't hold him back from mid-range.
Oh, Avik's there! Where did he spawn? Oh, I guess he spawned in the tribal. Oh, nice rocket jump. He gets the mega.
Oh, wow.
And he has rail.
But I
I've-
would push through the tele with a tribal?
Oh my god, he got a full blast and a self-kill. It's completely nullified everything. So off the spawn, I think Avik actually got the rail off the spawn. But this is bad for Avik, though. But he might get another rail. That's close. Avik was trying to do the Raisy no rail challenge on Veil, and been unsuccessful.
Well, it's a difficult one.
Still feels incredibly competitive though, with just under half the match to go. Heavy armor is going to be next up. There's a couple of totems to get rid of.
Good damage by Chain.
A little bit of a whiff at the end with the LG, but he makes it through.
Damn.
Oh my
totem
god,
saved
what?
Havoc there.
I think he wanted to fall down, but the pillar was like, nope.
I think he was trying to fall down in front of the pillar. But yeah, he should have fallen back somehow in hindsight, obviously.
Good damage by Chain, but it's a matter of time until he dies.
Chain, the camera switched away from Chain just as he died up at the top, but I think he was livid with that happening.
Yeah, I've seen some hand movement just before the camera
Yeah,
switched.
yeah, he was
Fuck
pissed.
this shit.
Thanks,
That's what I
Raisy.
do. At home when no one is watching.
Are you quite animated? Have you broken any monitors?
Every now and then. Thanks to Quake, yeah.
You just seem like such a peaceful person though, Raisy.
I am. When I'm not playing Quake.
There's a lot of pressure coming out from Avik now. And all the items are getting taken up. Got a couple of totems now sitting. You missed it, mate. Seems unbothered. Oh my god.
I really want to see the Pocket Mega already.
The what?
The Pocket Mega.
Oh yeah. It might actually happen. Shane's not really pushing up to the top side of the map. He's just used a dual wield defensively. You've got to be careful, Avik.
Oh, the acid.
Is it
There
10?
we go.
Hey, Pocket Mega.
He's going to lose it. Oh, he got it in time.
175.
I thought
There
I
we
saw
go.
Shane at the top of the map.
I'm happy now.
Is Chain gonna push? I wonder. He probably thinks Avik is like 20 HP.
He wants
Never
him
mind.
to push so bad.
If he pushes through that, he's gonna have PTSD after this match.
Oh god, no! Oh
There
god.
we go.
Chain is
Shane.
getting Quake.
Incoming nightmares of totems and tele exits.
Good rocket.
Wow.
That is Chain's last chance right now.
Yeah. That came at exactly the right time for him. Another 30 seconds and he's really running out of time. He's going to have to... He might have to force it and tank the damage. He cannot apply any pressure. Yeah, he knew that was going to happen.
No LG.
LG's would have been fine then.
I think he was doing fine with the LG, but then he
Yeah.
second guessed himself and
It did
swept
look like
away
it.
from it.
Because he had ammo. He had 77 ammo left on it. And I think that might have cost him. Yeah, he's taken the risk now. He can't land the shots that he needs. And Avik is walking away with this at the end of Vale.
I think that was like his last chance, and at that point he just had to either do or die, but he just second guessing himself.
I don't think it was that though. I don't blame him for doing what he did.
No?
It just didn't work. Like he didn't want to take a LG versus LG fight because he didn't feel like he's gonna have enough stack left afterwards. And he
But
was
at that
gonna lose
time,
up his
you have 90 seconds to go.
Yeah, but what he was trying to do was to use the rockets and the
To
pillar
bounce him,
as
right?
cover. But
Oh.
just neither
Yeah.
of his rockets connected. Like he fired like 5 rockets and did like 10 damage maybe. Normally you would hit at least a few of them. And if you hit just the one, your opponent gets bounced in a way that you can easily hit the next ones.
Just
so
didn't
if
work
he did
out.
that,
Would you have
it
gone
didn't
for
work
that
out,
though?
but I don't blame him for trying, you know.
Yeah.
I-
'Cause it felt
the
like
idea was good.
something. It felt like something you could maybe do earlier in the game, but when you need that guaranteed damage, do you not think on the 50-50 would the coin flip for the
LG
LG?
fight could have been a 50-50 as well.
Right.
He might have not known how stacked Chain Avik was.
Yeah.
Can't believe he missed this rail though.
I think he was looking through the wrong gap in the grid. He should be on the left one, but you know, the more you know. That was a nice kill actually from Shane. And I'm just very keen to see the double totem damage again. Because there was a lot of damage that was through this. I think that's it was almost like a classic Galena game, just controlling the top side of the map. Just done expertly well by Avik. Again, very good push, even though taking tons of damage over here.
I think this is the one where Ave kind of lost track of Chain for a second, and
Yeah, I completely had no idea where Chain was.
it was a well-fought match, but a 2-0 in the end for Avek.
Again, this exchange that Chain does not want there.
I like this a lot. This rocket jump was
Yeah.
was really good, even though he couldn't get the kill before.
But that was, I think we need that like in slow
The
motion
pillar
just to
MVP.
see what was Chain about to do there, because he was livid with the outcome of that. He should have been surviving is what he's thinking. And I think in the next couple
It
of
was
kills
an
we're
unfair
going to have.
fight. It was 2 versus 1. The pillar was holding him up.
And we do have it over here that it was the tri-bolt. Was there not tri-bolt?
No,
there?
that was one
oh
of
no,
the
that was
first kills.
before. Yeah, that was earlier.
That was
sorry.
my favorite kill, the tri-bolt pushing him over the TP.
Just fell into the trap. Maybe Chain was expecting, okay, I'm going to take 50 damage here, but not 100 whole damage. But yeah, this is we see Chain being exiting the tournament 5th, 6th. I mean, honestly, you're coming into a mostly invite-only tournament. You are the only qualifier. Getting 5th, 6th, really not a bad result for Chain at all.
He played
got,
well.
got himself a winner bracket victory. Solid performance from Chain overall. And Avek has made it into top 4, into the money. Go to
Yes.
Endpoint.
How much further can he take it now?
I genuinely have no idea. Does that make it Avek versus Maxter?
I think so. Let's
Yeah.
look at the lower brackets to find out. Yes, it does.
I actually remembered something.
Yeah.
Thank you. Perfect. I think we'll let you go soon,
Hey.
Raisy. So,
I'm getting unchained.
hey, thank you for casting with us. I'm sure
Thank you for
everyone
having
in chat really enjoyed it. Have you got any thoughts on Avek versus Maxter before we release you from these shackles?
I'm excited to see how many rails are gonna be exchanged between the 2 of them.
So, is Avek going to be rail heavy in this, or do you think he's going to be more the pin cushion for?
Not necessarily, but Maxter is more likely gonna use a lot of rails.
Mhm.
And I just wanna see how efficient he's gonna be with it.
Right. Fair play. Do you want to predict anything? I know you're hesitant to predict.
I think there's gonna be a corrupted keep probably, unless
I want a
Maxter
score
bans
line.
it.
I want a
Definitely.
score line.
Hold on, it's a tough process. It takes
Okay,
time.
we get through. Okay, sorry.
I'm
I'll,
not just gonna randomly like burp out a number.
that's
want
what I
reasons
wanted. I
behind
want
what
you
I'm
to
saying.
burp out a number.
No, I feel like on a rail map, like where on a rail heavy map, so like Peanut has a railgun, but it's not rail heavy map, right?
Mm.
But on a rail heavy map, I feel like Maxter's gonna win, and if there's gonna be a corrupted keep, then I think Avek is gonna win it.
Especially because Maxter will be killing corrupted. And Alex is gonna
Unless he picks it beforehand, like for example if it's Peanut or Deep Embrace. But well, it depends on how they play. But I feel like if I
what
was
is
Maxter,
Peanut? Oh, Veil.
Yeah. We're just wondering quietly what is Raisy talking about for the last half
Yes,
an hour.
What the hell
He
is a
keeps
peanut
saying
nut?
peanut. I'm not hungry though.
no, but like with the maps, like it's not called Ruins, it's called Sarnath, and we're talking about the ruins of it. So it's ruins of Sarnath, but people call it Ruins, but it's
That's true.
Sarnath.
That's true.
Same with Peanut, although it's pronounced Pnath, but it's not.
No, it's Nath, isn't it? I thought it was silent.
It's
Nath.
Nath.
Peanut.
I think
It's
it's
funnier
Nath.
that way.
No.
Like in Goth.
Sorry.
Yes,
Oh, really?
but it's
Something like
funnier
that.
that way.
Sorry,
Just
Sinclair.
say
Yeah.
Peanut.
Peanut.
It's
peanut.
better. It's better. Anyway, so if they play Corrupted, I think Avak is gonna win, and if they play a rail heavy map, Maxter is gonna win. So I'm not good at picking. We established that when I sat down here. But if I was Maxter, I would get rid of Corrupted,
Mhm.
and if I
He's-
was Avak,
Max is
I
right in
would
front
try
of
to
you.
pick
He's
it.
like taking notes.
What? Hey Maxter,
We need to make it even. We need Avek here, so you tell him what to do
Yeah,
as well.
what should Avek do then?
keep in mind that I'm really bad at picks and bans. So
Yeah, he is. So be careful, Max.
He takes longer than 30 seconds. We've got several players just looking at us ominously at the moment.
that
That's
was
Maxter's
Maxter.
hand.
That was
That was
Maxter.
Maxter. But Kilson is also there, and FaZe is there. And I
Oh,
don't know
Jack.
your name, I'm sorry.
Jack.
Yes.
He looks really
Jack.
offended that you didn't know his name.
What have we got coming up next, Jack? Or Brandon? Well, we talk. No, I think we're actually going to take. We haven't taken a break since we started, so
Yeah.
I think what we'll do. Thank you again, Raisy. We'll let you go in just a second. The rest of us are going to take a short break, and then I think we're going to be moving over to the winner bracket final. That is going to be versus Wenger and Rafa. That's going to continue to be a best of 3 series. So, guys, stick around, and we'll see you really damn soon. Whoa! We're back! We're back here at the Foundry, powered by Endpoint. I'm Zoot. I'm joined by Bruno Inspirera.
Thank you for
Yeah.
the long
I don't know why I
introduction.
said that. I'm joined by
And
Kilson
Kilson.
over here. Hi, Kilson.
Hey guys.
We've obviously been watching your game earlier. Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, there's
You can just say no.
There's just not a lot to talk about. Was
The
not
main-
really my game.
The main thing that sticks out in my mind is the deep embrace. You seem to have a tough time versus Keel. The rails. What was the strategy and what went wrong?
I think I just overall went very often too close to him, and
Mhm.
he was able to make perfect use of the granite rocket combo.
Yeah. How, like, we saw that combo is like rocket, rail, and pineapple. How much did that hurt? It hurt a lot to watch.
Yeah, it wasn't insane.
Was it distracting though that stuff happening? 'Cause I know there was a ring out that was early on, and like Ins and I were saying, like I'd be livid if this stuff was happening to me.
I mean,
Can you
You
bring your
just-
mic closer, by the way? Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
you just forget about it.
yeah.
Like right after, like you have that,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
yeah, I mean, you gotta take a deep breath to recover, and then you move on. You try to focus what's important on the map, and
Yeah.
keep going.
That's absolutely fair. I won't drag your mind through it too much now. Who is that over there?
Probably Wenger.
Wenger's getting ready for his next game.
Yeah.
We've got Wenger playing.
Why is he here? Go
yeah.
get ready. We're waiting for you.
You can
Like,
sit down
we
if
are
you want.
making time
Yeah.
for him to get ready.
Oh, sure. You're meant to do your picks in a moment, aren't you?
Yeah, go do your picks and pans. Just
Huh?
leave.
He's not even. That means you get a def win if he's not there. Yeah. What do you think of this match that's coming up, Kilson? We've got Wenger, Rafa, winner bracket. I mean, firstly, I'm slightly surprised that it's happening like this. But what do you make of it? Are we all just saying it's Rafa's going to win, or is that not giving Marco enough credit?
I mean, of course, Rafa is the
favourite.
absolute
Yeah,
favorite
yeah,
here.
it has to be surely.
But the no pressures thing could pay off for Venger here
Yeah.
in that game. Like usually he puts a lot of pressure on himself before tournaments, and yeah, we will see how it turns out, and how he. I mean, the most difficult part is keeping track of the items if you're not totally in shape at all times, and it depends a little on Rafa what he's going to do. If he's gonna toy a bit with the items, then I see him like totally in the front. If he doesn't do it that much, then yeah, I can absolutely see Venture
Yeah.
taking it.
Yeah, fair play. And it's we are 1 minute away from the vetoes, ladies and
Alright.
gentlemen. Yeah, obviously, sort of early in the tournament, to day one. Again, this is a relaxed environment. It's chill. It's definitely benefiting some players where they don't, maybe not overthinking it, like Wenger. But I think the deeper that you're getting in, he's like guaranteed top 3 now. And thanks to the wonderful people who've been watching, we've been boosting the prize pool up. Winning it is actually like a healthy amount of money at this point.
Oh,
so.
absolutely.
So it's actually almost getting to that point where is that pressure starting to be applied? I don't know if we're still too soon from that. I think the grand finals is going to be quite intense. So
And even now, because
Yeah.
now they're all in the prize money, right?
yeah.
The prize distribution is like 40, 25, 15, 5, something like that.
Yeah, I don't remember the
It's
exact.
the
I know it's
okay,
for,
first, the
40%.
first is 40, the rest is
then
less.
yeah. So we have our top 4 though, so we can.
Yeah.
Because we've been thinking about people who have been getting eliminated, but you've got Wenger, Rafa, and I've got to listen to. I'm going to remember these. Avec and Maxter. Again, I've got an insane pool of players at this tournament.
Mhm.
Is that something you could have predicted?
No,
No.
I mean with these 4 players in, the only thing you can predict is that Rafa is going to be in the top 4, right?
Yeah, that's the
Everyone else,
real reliable.
you can't really predict.
And honestly,
let's go.
Here we go
I
with the
yeah.
video.
I'm a bit nervous about this.
So
Who
it's
banned it?
banned first from Marco.
Yeah, okay, no surprise.
I
No,
think Rafa
no
was-
surprise either.
Yeah,
I guess the first pick will probably be CK.
Is
most
that
likely.
is that a respect ban from Rafa?
Yes,
yeah?
yes it is.
Okay, I didn't realize
sure.
it was
Like
quite as
vengeurR doing quite well overall on deep embrace,
Yeah.
quite flexible.
What Rafa gonna pick though? Oh, the M6, okay. So we're likely gonna see like Slash versus Athena there or something. Now Wenger deciding whether he wants to play. What is
Exile's
left?
gone. Exile's gone. We've got Ruins.
I'm
Still
surprised Exile was still there.
in. Yeah,
I just forgot
we
about
don't
it.
usually get it.
So it's Ruins are awoken.
vengeurR just doesn't want to go for any kind of risk here. That's why the ban is happening. He
I mean,
knows the map though. Like he can play it.
Ruins and Awoken, I think both of them.
Ooh,
Like
I
this is
think-
a good map for Wenger. Likes Awoken a lot.
I think yeah, the third map
Even though
is kind of better for
in
Wenger.
almost every match Rafa's playing, Ruin is banned by him.
Yeah.
So it's in a way a good thing for Rafa even.
There's the Anarchy band, so should be Strong Ranger. A very uncommon matchup that we've never seen before.
So is this going to be Athena ban by Rafa? But does he think that Wenger would want
No,
to
he
pick
can't
it?
ban
'Cause
Athena because then he
Wenger-
doesn't have the slash. Because Wenger
Yeah.
with the slash, so he has to leave both
But
basically.
does he know that Wenger probably won't play Athena? Because Wenger was talking about how
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
See, he just
okay.
leaves both, and there's no clutch for Awoken. So it's gonna be Athena for Wenger most likely, because he doesn't want to let Rafa have Athena.
Yeah, that's
And
makes
then
sense.
slash, yeah.
Yeah, and now for Awoken, Wenger
So
just
does
has to
Doom and
ban
Nyx?
Nyx shortly.
But then he's up against Doom most likely.
And that, I think that's fine. But going versus Nyx would be a lot harder, I think. Unless he's the one playing Nyx, but I don't think he should overthink it. He should just ban Nyx to be safe. There. Wow, it's almost like, I mean, in his
It's
mind.
almost like you've done this before.
Yeah.
you really give off that impression, you know.
What does he have left to answer Doom?
Ring?
In
No,
the
not Ranger.
past, Galena has been working
It's okay.
partially.
BJ, maybe.
Nah,
Especially
BJ
if Doom double
B-
jumps.
BJ shit.
Jesus Christ. Eisen. Nobody has seen Eisen yet.
I haven't seen it at all.
I think
Doom,
I like
Doom is
Eisen a
just
lot.
so mobile.
Is there a heavy? Is
He's
there
a
a,
little
is there a
mobile, yeah.
heavy champion you'd pick?
Sorry?
Is there a heavy champion you'd pick? No.
No.
Galena's gonna be.
Yeah, Galena. It's either...
I mean, you could try Sorlek. You know,
Yeah.
like toying around with the jump heads
Mhm.
works with Sorlek on the web. So
I think it'd likely be Galena or DK.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's Galena. Strong Ranger, Slash Athena, Doomslayer on CK, DM6, and Awoken.
I think I like Rafa's picks marginally more, and more because also.
I mean,
Wenger
Ranger
was-
is one
Wenger
of
was
the
ma-
best. Wenger is one of the best Rangers, right? I like the first map.
He was saying that he is really bad at Athena to me, but I don't know if he's just being modest.
Alright, I'm gonna say it now. Wenger 2-0.
Whoa.
Wenger
Whoa.
2-0.
Whoa. Whoa. You've been quite accurate so far with your predictions as well.
Thank you.
That's the one thing, if we have the caster
The
prediction.
viewers don't know, but this is actually pre-recorded. We've done this tournament a week
Did they
ago.
play this match? Yeah, last night. It's all been done already.
Alright,
whole
your
event-
predictions, guys.
This whole thing is pre-recorded.
Yes. What's your prediction?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I needed the picks in front of me so I could think better. I think... Thank you, mate.
We forgot the prediction. We can actually hear this.
Brandon MVP. I think it's going to be Rafa 2-1.
I'm on the same page.
Yeah.
Oh, only I have faith in Wenger, even though I hate him.
It really like
I-
first two maps so tight on the picks. Slash is Rafa's signature champ.
I don't.
So
Yes, he's
that's-
not going to be bothered going against Athena. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I said 2-0 for Wenger, but if it's 2-0 for Rafa, I don't think anyone would be surprised either.
But you'd be wrong, which is important.
Okay. All I have to remember, or someone
lot
tell
at
him,
stake
remind
here.
me, as soon as we go into like halfway the second map, remind me to message Face to order McDonald's for me.
Okay.
That's it.
When we go into map 2.
Yeah, like halfway through map 2.
Okay.
That's it.
Have we got a break after that? Because there's a lot of content happening. I think
I
we're having like
think
a
so.
bunch of people sat over here afterwards.
I think
I
it's
don't know.
after the content, maybe we'll have another break. Maybe not.
Yeah, we've got Jack who's prepared a bunch more little games and stuff that have been happening. I know we've also got milestones to think about
Yeah.
too. We are almost at the next one. We're currently on £2,561. pounds that have been raised towards the Foundry LAN. The next milestone is going to be another limited edition Foundry t-shirt if we can get £39 further. And I think we're getting close to Twister after that if people really enjoy Twister. Wait, you lost the finals, didn't you? Yeah. It's just, there we go.
Easy.
You finally can take a trophy.
I won on LAN versus kilson. I'll take it. I'm already. When I get home, I'll put it on my Twitter bio.
Nice. There we go. Endpoint in chat saying it. What's the chat's predictions? I'm quite curious because I think the meme was always. It's not really a meme because it's mostly true. It's just Rafa.
Until someone else comes and takes along the throne. Yeah.
How many people in chat have enough respect for Ins's prediction?
Probably no one.
Yeah. It's quite left field, especially a 2-0.
There are a few who might have misclicked.
And we're only going to be, how many matches away are we? 3 more games, and then we get the fun surprise content. The amazing sacrifice match that we spoiled yesterday. No spoilers, Kilson. I don't want to know how much you beat the other team by. And we're heading into the server in a moment, by the way, guys, as I really smoothly kill time.
Oh, Wenger didn't forget the pineapple. Yeah, he's definitely winning 2-0.
Have we got the...
Oh man, if it goes to third map, there is going to be so much respect on the map. Like, it will be real nail biter. Yeah, 100%.
What are we? Is it Awoken again, isn't it, on tiebreaker? That would be amazing if we get there. I wonder if... So, what the Marco I'm used to seeing is... Because you've been talking about how defensive he is lately. When I was watching a lot and watching in, week out, Wenger was the one who was making the suddenly really hyper-aggressive plays.
Yeah, because
really exciting.
He just plays really defensive, but he has an amazing sense of opportunity. As soon as he finds something that he can actually, guarantee him a frag, he just goes in.
That's what's interesting, because you'd kind of say the same about Rafa in terms of
but
he has
Rafa
that instinctive.
He doesn't wait for those opportunities. He just
creating those.
Forces them.
Yeah. We go live, guys. It is the winner bracket final here at the Foundry. We've got Rafa going versus Wenger. We are watching Rafa to start with. Sorry, watching Wenger to start with. Wait, we're watching.
Wait, he doesn't have the shotgun even. What's he doing here?
We are watching Wenger, right? But
yeah.
We got Wenger's just morphed into an American.
Yeah, Wenger Rafa. Oh, that's a great LG.
Yeah,
wow.
Can we press tab just to see how much would not that button, the tab for the scoreboard? I would love to see how much accuracy that was.
We might have another fight in a second, so
yeah, we just keep in fights, so
they will not stop.
Yeah, that's something you don't expect as often for Rafa to have these aim moments.
Oh my god, he can just use the orb now.
Wow.
It's 1 HP, he needs to go in for the kill.
Oh my god! How did Rafa secure that?
I've no idea. And he gets a great spawn as well. He spawns on with LG and the rocket. It was the best case scenario there for Rafa after taking all of that damage.
Yeah.
Was it too much for Wenger to push through that choke point? It was always going to be a risk. You knew he was going to take some damage.
After hitting that rocket, you should still be careful how you go in.
I thought he was going to push back and then just use the orb. That was really risky.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Beaker. Not really doing that much damage, thankfully for Wenger. And Rafa looks like an Italian. Wenger took a lot of damage. And Rafa is just gonna take complete control now. Doesn't even need the frag just yet.
Oh, there we go.
It's probably better for Wenger to just die now.
Rafa was previously very complimentary about how Wenger survives on this map, but could not hold back against Rafa just then.
So Wenger's gonna take, a shield build now, try to get the weapons. He has the orb back already. He needs Zide to play these timings. So.
Bit early.
Good bits of damage there.
Oh, he misses the orb. I think it did damage, but
it did damage, but not enough.
Rafa's not that stacked though. Heavy Mega coming up in a few seconds. Good damage. He should get the kill.
Wow.
Very
Nice.
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 Wenger seems really mad after he got the kill there. Oh, there we go.
Oh, we did it. It was right.
It was right there for half a second.
Oh, good blast.
I hope. Oh. Oh! He hits it! Still doing a lot of bits of damage.
Every little bit helps.
And Rafa was really patient with going through.
Does Rafa have the peeker? But Wenger also has the orb. He's going. Oh, Rafa just goes in.
Yeah, good.
What?
Very good use of the peeker.
Yeah, now what can Wenger do? Just die, I guess.
Yeah, I went in a bit too deep and was not able to go back.
It's just HMD damage that Rafa's just so damn good with. Wenger pushed into a precarious position for a moment. He's got the HMG. Oh, 3 points of health.
What
There's
can
just
you
no.
do?
You
He
want
was
that?
thinking about the orb,
Yeah.
but it would have been such a waste.
With damn stupid monsters.
I like it. Nice.
Great push.
Really nice play. He can leave Rafa here and go get LG if he wants. Taking a little bit of damage due to not having a weapon for that range. Okay, there's the LG. Leaving here is going to be a little bit hard. Let's see if he can do it. He does. There's the Mega as well. Oh! That's a great opportunity for Wenger now. There's the rocket jump. Good defensive rocket by Rafa.
Wow.
And he gets the kill! That's insane!
And he's getting the health up again, so his stack's immediately been recuperated.
Such a
despite being on
clutch
2.
moment.
It's just small moments.
Oh, wow, okay.
Okay.
HMG doing work.
But there's nothing for Venger to pick up.
Yeah.
So.
What does he have to do now for the next 30 seconds, Kilson?
Oh, he gotta be quiet and keep the distance.
He managed
And
to get,
Rafa's letting him.
he managed to get a bit of trickle of damage there, just to slow things down. Can he keep doing that? Round the corner.
Oh. That's a lot of damage already.
yeah.
Wenger did great for himself.
3 seconds for Mega
Oh
Health.
my god, I can't believe Rafa is actually here now. Great
Oh.
push. Like
Okay.
Rafa going for those health bubbles really
Yeah.
allowed Wenger an opportunity there.
Wenger's desperate for this heavy armor. Absolutely desperate. Puts him on.
Oh, I like it. Oh, he just used it to destroy that.
Oh, it's a nice way to get Rafa to leave him alone.
Can he survive this?
No, he has
That
to
was
back
very
out.
risky.
He's so low on health otherwise.
Rafa going there again to give him the Mega. That's a little bit awkward, I think. And we're just going to try to push. There's a lot of plasma damage dodge.
Oh my god.
Great.
I think he was expecting the LG push, which maybe would have favored Rafa a little
Yeah.
bit more.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, we're even now. We're 6 for 6, I just realised. I'm checking the scores. Wenger, despite some unfortunate trades earlier on,
Oh.
he's knocking not too bad. He's so early for the Mega health though. 7 to 6. Mega's up. 10 seconds until a possible fight at heavy.
Yeah, Wenger could not exchange damage there until the last 2 seconds.
He
was
still
like 3
figures on a
seconds
heavy
toward, like,
because
toward
orb is up. So
Yeah.
I think he took that damage before the heavy pickup.
Yeah, everything is fine still.
Oh my god.
Ooh, the last second of LG was just completely in favor of Rafa.
But he's just stood on a pillar. There's nowhere for him to dodge just then.
Oh my god,
Oh,
so much
so
damage
much,
from
yeah.
Rafa again.
He's going
Surely
for LG. Oh, it's mad that he went for LG to me.
I mean, he exchanged the heavy to get some more HP. I'm not sure how much longer he'll be able to stay alive for. Yeah.
Is it worth denying those resources? I mean, it's dying quite late. Okay,
Whoa.
okay then.
the push was so unlucky for Rafa, right to the front.
Nice rocket. Oh, he gets the bounce.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh.
This is a brawl.
This is insane. We've got a couple of seconds
Rafa,
left.
There he is! Who's gonna get it? Charlie Rafa, the
no.
push by Wenger is dead. There's nothing you can do here. He did a lot of damage though.
He was flying and a little too high. Otherwise, would have been vengeur's situation.
I like the push though, just
Yeah.
the idea I think was right.
It's just Rafa's doing so much damage with that picker. Doesn't have any LG ammo. Oh,
good damage.
The Wenger's got to get out surely.
But he doesn't want to.
Still going? It's still
Yeah,
going.
it's
I
probably
think
better for him to die there, because 10 minutes left, you need to reset. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think this is now to me getting like nonsense pushes.
And again.
There's 6 frags now, minute and 45. I think Wenger is forfeiting this map at the moment. And it's going to put us on DM6 next as well. We've got Athena versus Slash. I think Wenger's in trouble in the whole series.
Well, I'm already wrong.
Yeah, GG Ins. I think there was just maybe one too many hectic pushes. But it's just this crazy way that it's not just this game. It's so many games for Rafa. When you expect it to be an even trade or for it to go in the way of the aggressor, Rafa just gets out that extra 10 or 20 damage.
Yeah.
That just makes the difference.
Absolutely.
And it's like you can't like calculate that that's going to happen because it's always that 10 or 20 damage more than what the maximum limitation that you're calculating. And I think the score doesn't really do it justice either.
No, it
At
was
this
a really
point,
close game
it was a
until
pretty
like
good
the
game.
8-minute mark.
Yeah. This is just Wenger being stubborn and not saying GG.
Now, we actually learned to not call GGs earlier.
Yeah?
You learn?
I thought you weren't allowed to call GGs earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see.
State
That's
up
what you're
there.
saying. Yeah.
It's inside of us.
Yeah.
So.
Muscle memory. I've never minded an early GG though, as long as it's not like disrespectfully early.
Yeah.
I know we've seen some stuff. I think I'm thinking back to like Quake lifetimes now, where people would call GG after 4 minutes or less. I think I remember some Sparty games or something where he just calls minute like it's 2-0, 2-0 on silence, GG.
I mean, isn't it something Zip also pulled already after 2 minutes, 3 minutes?
Yeah, I think you're basically right. Yeah.
I don't like calling G, I say GG, but I don't care if I'm losing 30-0 or not. Because, like, even if I'm losing, there's always a chance that you're going to win an LG fight at, like, 9:58 when you're 30-0 down. That's just going to annoy the opponent. Or especially, don't call GG, just stay AFK and make him chase you. That's even better. Especially if you're winning, that really annoys people. It's all about the mind games.
Is that fight there? Wenger got such good entry damage into it, and still he ends up going
This
down.
is when the game is over, basically.
Yeah,
Like,
these
this
are
kill.
the closing fights now.
I think this was Wenger's last attempt, and not being able to do anything there, just this was
But when
where
he
the
started
nonsense
pushing in
push
here,
to
I
start
was,
that.
I was like, why? You can't get anything. Maybe there wasn't much left on the rest of the map.
He thought
but
it was Avec.
Yeah.
He had one good nail push, and he tried to cosplay Avec.
Yeah, but very often came down to these little moments before the fights really happened. Rafa dealing a bit of damage, and
This feels like it was the most brawly kind of map that we've had so far. Actually, I'm trying to think of another map that we've had which has been as just consistent like aggression with both players. Usually the players are one of the players is pulling back a little bit or forcing the attacker to be more cautious. Both players, like Rafa was, you want to be aggressive? Alright, let's do it. It's fine.
actually surprising, no triballs used.
Yeah. I mean, there was no time
Wow.
really, because the game never stopped, I guess.
Yeah.
And see, I like between both these players, tons of HMG used by both of them. A bit more damage from Rafa, and you can see like overall the control is just outrageous from him. Wenger's really not far behind on LG damage, and he's even ahead on rockets.
He's just really far behind on items and frags.
Yeah. Is that timing? Is that timing skill issue on timing?
We definitely saw a couple of timing issues, especially when he attacked that Mega. He was there like 3 seconds earlier, and whenever Rafa did that, he would like pull back for a couple of seconds and come in when it was just about to spawn. So timing definitely on Rafa's side.
I think if the timing was better from Marco, then maybe those early situations could have panned out a bit differently. But there's stuff, all the stuff that happened around the items, like one of the first kills that Rafa got, or the mutual frag that happened really early, is like, like how?
He just
how
pulled a
is
Rafa
that possible?
moment.
Yeah, that was like insane moment for Rafa actually to stay in partially in the control.
They had like 20 health then, maybe.
Yeah, because I thought at that moment Wenger should have gotten pretty much a clean frag and kept momentum going, but then Rafa just somehow clutches it out and gets a mutual frag.
But that actually, especially in that area, happens real often on Corrupted Keep.
Yeah,
like, I also have
between
my
the two
games
ledges,
with Rafa,
right?
where I'm doing this to him, like a rocket, he bounces up, air rocket, and he's done. And it's so dangerous, especially in the rocket door. There, like.
And now the next map is gonna be the M6. So the slash on Rafa versus Wenger's Athena. I like
we should talk about that. What's I mean, if I was looking at the champions,
it's
not
gonna
the
be
players, I would
Rafa just spamming machine gun and Wenger trying to hit rails.
Yeah.
Right. It's gonna be it.
Probably.
I like, for me, Athena is really just. I think it's partially because I'm traumatized by playing against Athena on the M6. But Athena surely is best champion on the M6 if you remove the players that are playing.
Yeah. I think you can do like always change the levels, so that's super useful against, especially against
vertical stuff. Yeah, exactly. But it's going to be impressive looking at Rafa. Always fun watching his slash plays around DM6. It's just whether can Wenger keep up with that? Can Wenger slow him down? Or like landing the rails, it's going to be absolutely crucial they're able to match each other's rails or HMG damage. And Rafa was already, I think he was casting one of the DM6 games with me and being like, we need more HMG. But we'll see what happens now as we have started map 2 of the winner bracket finals at the Foundry. We are watching Rafa, and we are on his slash.
And already the heavy machine gun in his hands.
Yeah, and Wenger with the rail spawn, so everyone's happy.
Yeah, no, Venger will just try to keep rail away from Rafa, while Rafa absolutely aware of it.
It's a bit of a standoff already, actually, but it's just waiting for the major items.
So first trade, won by Rafa.
Yes. GG.
Oh.
Okay, bit of return damage. Wenger, he's got to hit some rails over here. That HMG is coming over. Finally, two rails back to back. That's
he doesn't have a hook.
Huge.
You really wanted to go down to use an what the jump path!
That's unusual.
Very.
Way for Rafa to die.
And now he just keeps track of Rafa and wanna try to keep him below. Rafa already using his moment while Vengeur's picking up the Mega. Ooh, that's early for the heavy, Rafa.
Whoa, what a rail. Up the bounce pad again.
Nice knock, rocket.
Knock it.
Yeah. I was gonna say nice knockback, but Wenger's probably hitting like 15% rail, but every rail he hits gives him a lot, because there's nothing countering him.
Denies a lot of that heavy. Oh, almost get another. Wow, 1 health!
I like this, I like this.
Oh, 1 HP! Gets himself that 25 in time.
But
these are the
still,
kind of rails to hit.
Wenger absolutely scared of getting hit by a 100 rocket. You could see he had 1 out of 8 HTG versus 1, and still kind of careful about the situation.
He's giving a lot more respect, it feels, than he did on his Corrupted Keep. There was no respect on Corrupted Keep.
Oh, that missed. I like the push.
Whoa.
There we go. Wenger wins the MG versus rail there.
Whoa.
That hook was so close to missing and
Oh,
bouncing
yes.
back down.
Oh, great raid here.
I got really nervous.
Oh,
Oh,
my
there we
god.
go.
So if you're hitting rails like this is
I don't think he's hitting much. Can
Scary
we
to
get?
slash.
Can we show the scoreboard with that to see?
Why are you making
What's the
Brandon's
accuracy?
life so difficult? What's Brandon done to you?
47%. It's actually a lot.
There's a lot of rails fired so far.
Yeah. He just keeps
It's
shooting
only
them.
3 minutes. Oh my god. It's just.
He's going for 100 rails. I think he can reach.
Mega health.
Yeah, those nails weren't tasty. But now Rafa gonna get a raid, right?
Finally. Yep. Oh! And Wenger wants to close the... He wants to kill Rafa before he's able to really utilize the rail, so maybe we'll see a more aggressive Wenger now.
Ooh, Rafa
So we got 3 left.
missing his opportunity to raid Venger there.
Oh my god, 1
Nice.
HP?
Does Venger know that he's 1 HP?
Apparently.
Doesn't
He
need
knows-
to.
he knows
Doesn't
something.
matter.
Overkill.
Was that finish?
Heavy was taken. I think he's only just realised he's going to have to readjust his timing for just a moment. And make sure that he can put a bit of pressure.
Oh,
Ooh,
bit
wrong
too
weapon.
close. I like the angle. Oh, the jump by Rafa. You know that was completely in purpose too.
And now this is the first time Rafa really has everything on the map.
Yeah, he's looking really good.
Now we'll probably see a more defensive Wenger. It's 3 frags, 5 minutes to go. He doesn't really want to miss out on the rail. Oh!
Oh my, wow,
That
what a
did not work.
blast. That was an insane amount of damage. Wenger's got 2 hooks, so he can get out if he wants. He's just used 1 of them. Rafa's like, do I want heavy? Do I want to push straight away?
Oh no. Okay,
Oh,
we're
we can
back.
see again. We're saved over here. Wenger with very low armor. He's somehow got to get those rails going again. That's what's been helping him apply pressure and at least keeping Rafa at bay before. That was a nice little move there as Rafa was up the bounce pad. He's on spot for mega health and Rafa
Raid
fell.
rockets.
That could have gone a lot worse. But everything is fine still. Heavy spawning. Good
Oh,
rail.
he can't get hit by a rail. What does that mean, Kilson? Because Wenger's denied both the major items just then, but
Yeah, I
lost
mean,
that
look,
kill.
100 HP, nothing more. Now 50 armor, but those machine gun hits now by Venger mean so much, actually. Keeping the high ground, keep Rafa on the low ground, and Venger is free to do whatever he wants. As
be able to get the
long as
mega
he's
now.
not getting railed.
I mean the rail.
Got the rail now. Importantly, landing the shots that he needs to. Oy. Heavy is up. Feels hard to play on it. Who wants to commit? Looks like it's going to be.
Oh, he goes for it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's they are both railable.
That was such an important return from
Oh,
Wenger.
yes.
Yeah, if he doesn't return that, he just dies. This is like the most complex Insta-Gib game I've seen.
Oh, Wenger.
He needs
needs
some
to get
damage
out
now.
somehow.
Oh, but the
Perfect,
flick of the
perfect shot.
wrist.
Get
He
some
spawned at the rail
rails
though,
forward.
so not too bad.
Oh,
Oh, that's lucky.
Hit
Save.
another,
Oh!
and now machine,
machine gun?
Please, machine gun!
Oh,
Oh,
Wenger.
yes.
He gets it.
Such an important entry rail. Is he going to try and steal?
Oh, Rafa goes up!
And
Oh, he
rail
goes for
off
He has
the
a rail?
air? What?
He must have been there from like the previous frag or something. Where
Yeah.
did he spawn? Oh my god, that was so
It was
dangerous.
still laying there.
I
Oh,
can't
man.
believe Wenger went for the mid-air though. He had rail.
Yeah. This is so dangerous. Is anyone as nervous as I am watching
I'm
this game?
pretty
I'm
nervous,
actually
right.
anxious.
Sure, Wenger's got a lead, but it's on tenterhooks. It does not feel very secure at all, despite control being challenged.
Oh, no.
Oh.
That's probably better for him, actually.
Yeah, I think so too. Like being up there, he would have been kind of
Game
on
was-
that.
The game's telling him to chill there.
Thank you, Chad. You're all nervous with me. Oh, that's a great... Oh, wow. Thought he was going to be able to get a lot more in
Great
that.
catch.
But that is someone cool nervous saying they're nervous though.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ. My heart. He's
Oh.
above! He's above! Oh, Rafa!
Oh!
Yeah, but vengeurR hesitated a little bit.
Yeah.
And cost him the frag here.
Advantage got to be Rafa because he's got everything he needs.
Rafa, I mean, Wenger just got the rail too, I think. And the LG, but he has the heavy.
Just don't how does Wenger challenge for these major items now? They're just
Just has to
split
eat
so
rails.
far about. Yeah,
Back
that's
to the-
got to be it. It's
Back to stage 0.
don't think about hitting them, just hit them.
Oh,
Oh,
no! That rocket and the rail! Oh, okay. Thank God Rafa missed that rail or the game would just be over there.
And now he
He gets a
picks up
heavy,
the
okay.
He's not in a bad position.
He actually has more stack now.
He has to push Rafa
Mega coming
away
up
somehow.
soon. Rafa, is he gonna challenge?
No.
Oh, they're both going for the Mega! The rocket fight versus LG and Wenger misses almost all of the rockets.
Second time he misses all the rockets actually
Yeah.
in this match.
There's 40
Which is weird
seconds.
for him because he has amazing rockets.
Yeah.
There's not long to go. Now 30 seconds. Heavy is going to be up. Wenger.
He gets
used I think he's got himself the rail possibly, but he needs weapons and he needs to close the gap immediately on Rafa. Or this is a 2-0 winner bracket final.
That's one. He just needs one more actually.
Oh my god! Wow. That is insanely clutch.
And
Rafa
Mag
now
is up.
going to be happy
Good
This
with
is
that.
great
control.
for Wenger.
Has all weapons.
Look at the spawn of Rafa. He does not spawn close to the rail, so he's on a massive disadvantage right now as we head into overtime.
He's got to be a play for the heavy, surely.
Surely. And Rafa is already there,
Oh my
and he gets
God.
rail. Will Wenger just chase him, or will he play it safe? And he does his
Yeah,
normal
with
trick.
one hook, you can't easily chase down
Kilson would have
Slash.
hit that rail. Oh, he's at the Mega. No! He made it. I tried to
He can't push up.
outread
Don't
Rafa,
be crazy now. Don't be crazy.
and now he's going to miss out on the rail as well. You can see he doesn't want to let Rafa get the rail for free, but
Oh.
instead of everything's going wrong for Wenger now. Oh, and he
Good
gets
rail.
railed again. And again.
What?
No!
Who-
He's trying
My god!
Really? That's
Like-
how they decide that map? On the insta-keep rail too?
Both are going all in there. Oh my.
Jesus Christ.
They just
Like,
decided
you
the
guys
game
didn't
has
see,
to
but
be
we all
over.
just jumped.
I was surprised Rafa sticked around for
Yeah.
that rail duel.
But,
Oh my
you know,
God.
Rafa, when he's come to the situation, he does not back down. Because he can be clutch when he wants to. That's...
Yeah, he
jeez.
could have. Like, he could have dropped down, be safe.
But that would have shown hesitation, which is weakness. Rafa doesn't do that.
It felt almost like a sort of ego play in a way. Not,
Let
like, I
me-
don't mean it in a bad way, but it's like whoever wins this, it's like this is the momentum to go in the next map for Wenger. Or I don't know. I just feel like there was
Zuko,
trying to show who's alpha in this.
Zuko Kiar saying on chat, I thought I was going to die. So did I. If I had McDonald's before this, I would have probably had a heart attack.
No, I thought I was going to be fine because they were not going to go for that last rail, and then I did die.
Yeah, that last rail. What a close map.
That was good. That was. But
I
honestly,
mean,
both
how
the maps
much
have been great.
closer it can get.
Yeah, I already enjoyed Corrupted Keep a lot, even though this went crazy like in the last couple of minutes. But Jesus, this is the kind of map that we needed in the winner bracket finals. So Wenger got such a nice early lead, could not hold on to it. I think we would have been surprised if Rafa didn't get back into the game somehow. And there was about a 3-4 minute period in the game where I think Wenger's rail kind of fell off after like a really strong
Yeah.
start.
Oh, yes.
And then just
Thankfully,
crazy
it was
clutch,
back at the
crazy
end.
clutch at the
And
end.
then also
Yeah.
his rockets, leaving
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Just totally forgot how to use it.
I think we're probably gonna see that in
That was a
might be
great
the
shot.
next couple of frags. That rocket miss.
Yeah, the really helpful to get out of the fight miss.
It's-
That just.
I think it's
such
now the
fine
rockets,
margins.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is one of the frag. It's I don't know where it is anymore.
I think it was earlier on the Mega Health, was it not? Oh no,
It's not.
this.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
Miss.
so much.
That's
miss.
actually not just the miss, but really good dodge by Rafa. Very good movement.
Rafa shouldn't have done that. Surely, he
What?
should have predicted that another rail would have come down.
And here comes the
Just
amazing rail duel. And they're both hitting.
but they hit at the same time.
At the same, yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
Just
but
Rafa
Rafa
missed
was
that one,
missing
yeah.
that shot.
I think Rafa would have won though, because Rafa was just like 0.1 of a
Yeah.
second, like less than that. a
That's at least
millisecond.
how that looked like.
54% rail though.
On a
that's
slash?
actually incredible from Wenger.
But that was Wenger does on DM6, like always. Keeping
And that's-
control of the bridge mainly, and then just,
Yeah.
hop around between rail, bridge, and then make his peaks.
Yeah.
That's over 2k damage with the rail. How many did he fire in the end?
You can probably sort of calculate it.
Can someone
well.
calculate that?
It would have been like 80 rails, I think. Maybe.
Something like that, because like
Yeah.
at 3 minutes in, he already had like 35 rails fired. I thought he could get to 100. Maybe he
Who's
got
the
close
math-
to it.
Who's the maths pros?
Should
Hmm?
be something like 60 around there, a little more.
I've done 100 rail DM6 games. Are you proud of me?
Well done.
Yeah. It's for me important that Kilson says that he's proud of me for doing that. I was thinking of you at the time. So what we got at the end? We've got Woken.
We got the last map.
We got the last. Yes.
It's gonna be
Well, we know that.
Doom versus Galena.
To me, this.
It would be a
This
really big for
favours-
Wenger if he manages to beat Rafa, because I don't think he
Yeah.
has beaten him in Quake Champions since QPL yet, or rather ever, I guess. I think he's played him like 5 or 6 times and he
Yeah.
lost every time. So
Yeah.
this
He
would
lost
be
every time?
pretty big.
Did you not beat him once earlier
No.
on in a quick con bracket? or
But
something?
I'm a bit scared though.
Why?
Then after, if he makes
Because
it now,
there's a grand final after, right? Yeah.
that's thing number one.
So maybe it's better to lose here.
But for the further tournaments, if he
Yeah.
participates, he's never gonna practice again.
That's true.
He needs that relaxed mentality.
Yeah. It's like he's just not gonna open the game until KeenCon and then until he starts QPL again.
This is already practice though for King Kong, so it's already going wrong. for
That's
him.
true.
So I'm worried for Wenger though on this map because Doom is just a quality pick.
Dangerous, yeah. But
How
Galena
does
is still a
Wenger
good
play
answer.
this?
Like this is sustainability you have with Galena and totems behind. Is actually what counters Doom a little bit, his mobility. But Rafa will be aware of it, so we will see how Rafa is gonna approach the situation.
Well, we predicted that it would go 2-1, so we're kind of there. Ince is out of the running completely. But we've got a winner bracket tiebreaker map between Wenger and Rafa. It's starting right now. It's awesome that we've got here. We've got a challenger for Rafa at the moment.
Good
And we're
damage.
currently with the challenger now, which is Wenger.
And already good damage done.
Yeah. Didn't take any damage yet. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
no! Oh!
He's still!
wow. Very accurate by Rafa.
Wait, where did he go? He went through the totem, right? Because he destroyed the totem and then Wenger.
Yeah.
I thought the totem would have saved him. That's why Wenger hid behind the totem.
No, the totem put him to exactly 90 HP, and I don't think it blocks damage.
Yeah, right. You ray through it.
I think it blocks rockets,
Yeah, rockets, yes.
but not rails apparently.
Not bad damage from Wenger, all things considered. A while for major items, and he's got himself. Oh, he's forced the Doom out.
We rarely see Rafa playing on like a movement disadvantage. I think the last map was probably the closest we've seen to that. Oh, that's aggressive as hell. Does not work out.
Wow.
If he wasn't versus Doom, maybe he could have made that work, but as soon as Rafa saw the rocket jump, he just double jump over the incoming rocket.
He needed a better first rocket though on Doom, and as you said, like double jump.
But
Just a perfect
again,
counter for
magical damage by Venture here.
Ooh. Can Rafa survive this?
Wow.
Very good weapon switch.
Rafa just shrugged at that. Just what?
Is he not gonna go? Okay, there we go. Oh, he misses the rail.
Wow.
Wow! The great rail back from Rafa. He needs to use LG more and not so many projectile weapons because Rafa's just jumping over them. I like. Very nice.
Oh, nice restack.
Oh, he needed that rail. 2 frag lead now for Rafa.
Venger stack bigger right now, though.
And it's mages. Venger's
Did Rafa
committing to
gonna
heavy.
drop? Wow.
Exchange on the rails. Rather now for Rafa. Oh. He's not going to use that to push.
Yeah, I think he should have tried to hit one more.
He's keeping that central map position, so you'd think that Wenger can make that main decision on major item.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's a very unexpected rail to hit. And you can see Rafa's game plan just kind of got shattered there.
Yeah.
He's figuring out what can he do with his stack now.
Yeah, just make sure to survive one rail shot and then...
Try to get some resources.
So even getting that light is just deadly. You just can't
Yeah,
drop down there.
if he drops, he's dead. Oh, there's the light Wenger giving him. Where is Wenger hiding?
He's expecting him to be right on the top.
Okay, Wenger has a trap, but he didn't do anything with it.
He trapped himself.
Yeah, he pretty much trapped himself. That was such a good plan, and he could hear Rafa as well. He just didn't do anything with the information.
Oh
wow.
my god.
Just to add salt to the wound.
It's not too bad though, with a heavy
Yeah, he
pickup.
didn't die at least.
But Wenger's had amazing control for a minute at least, and Rafa doesn't really seem to have felt the pressure, apart from just a good rail earlier.
Oh my god, his damage.
You're so early for this, Wenger.
Yeah.
You are so early for that. That's just... And that seems to be the timing issue. If he's not doing the damage, the timing's letting him down.
A lot of damage. Oh no, he forgets the heavy! He forgets the
God.
heavy! He does hit a good rocket to the hole though. He actually hit the direct through that. But he's again 10 seconds earlier for the Mega.
That's emotional damage right there.
He does get it in the end. Somehow.
How is he
great
doing
damage.
this?
I don't know actually. Oh! Good timing. Just go kill him. Okay. I don't know how he got that kill, but with that the rocket that he did through the hole, and then even though he was 10 seconds early for the Mega, he still got the kill.
It was
That's
crucial
incredible.
that he didn't take that heavy, actually.
Oh, Rafa just pushing. Oh, that's Wenger. Never mind. I'm hungry.
Yeah. Oh wait, weren't you meant to ask Shane for McDonald's?
Oh, not Shane. Face, if you're listening,
sorry.
order McDonald's. Thank you.
Death is the only release. I will not grant you that privilege.
You just jumped out of your chair there, Aaron.
It was an emergency.
Rafa early on the heavy. And able to take
Pawn shots?
What?
What? Okay, okay.
3 rails in a row and still not a kill. Kind of rare in Quake Champions. Is he gonna push? Nope. He wants some more armor to feel safe.
Those rails have just completely helped Wenger re-secure
Another
control.
one. One more would get the kill. Can he hit it?
Oh my god, that
that
should have
was-
been the one.
It's another. It's hitting 5 rails in a row
Machine
now.
gun!
How does he hit 5 rails in a row and not get the kill? And now Rafa is just getting the items. That's 6 rails. How many rails does he need to get 1 kill? Because look, he's railable. He hasn't gotten anything in the map for like a whole minute and a half.
He's almost got triple totems though. Oh,
Oh, great.
You
Great
okay?
move.
Zoot?
Huh?
You okay?
I'm right. What
That,
happened there?
that seemed to scare you a lot.
Yeah, well, I didn't even know what happened, to be honest. I was like, what?
He's actually fine, like the... and Rafa just destroying all of those stones. Let's get hit by one!
Oh, wow.
Oh, that ray is so
Like
painful.
the awareness that you need to be in the middle of destroying 3 totems, get hit by one, but still have the clarity of mind to turn around to shoot your opponent.
Missed everything there. Can he pressure heavy?
No way.
I don't
Too
think he even
dangerous
knows
to
the
get
timing.
it.
Oh, he does. Never mind. He's so heavy there.
The trap.
He's not
Baited.
sure where Rafa is.
Yeah,
right now.
because
That's
since
what
the
are you
red
doing
is
here?
up,
Yeah.
I mean the the heavy. Okay, he finally heard Rafa. The heavy is not there anymore. He actually can take the mega now. That's nice. So everything worked out in the end. Kind of expected Rafa, hoped Rafa would drop.
There's a deep breath there from Wenger.
This is a very high level tactical Quake right now. It's no longer an insta-game game.
Everything you could ask for
I like
really, if you're
the
Wenger.
fake. Doesn't really work out though.
Just gotta hit those rails. Wenger's been off the mark again at this sort of mid to late point of the game.
Just wait to the last minute.
Yeah, that's it. That's when he has to turn it up. At latest.
He's also not using his totems right now. Keeping
So he's
them in
keeping
the
it for the
pocket.
fights, right? He wants that extra health mid-fight.
It's like the totems could at least give him some information, but he's not even using that. Ooh. Pushed forward, use the totem. Is he gonna go to the mega? Oh, this is crazy. He's 1 second too early, and Rafa takes full advantage, and
That's probably
might
GG. That's
be
probably the
the
GG
GG.
kill.
Yeah, that would have been the moment for the rocket jump.
yeah,
Since
Press
going
the
up the
damage
jump
again.
head.
that's good
is
damage though.
No matter
But I'm
your
not sure.
stack.
Oh, he's so early again. That's
Oh,
timing
the
mistake
rocket.
once again.
Well, a minute and 10 seconds to go. This is going to be a big stretch for Wenger. He's getting items.
Rafa just toying
But
with
ha-
him now.
How do you actually just get the kill, push Rafa into an uncomfortable spot, and then get 3 more frags afterwards?
That's a
Of course,
GG.
the answer is
Yeah.
you just don't.
Also
You
not
just don't
having
do it.
the weapons. That's the worst position you could possibly be in.
I'm still happy of how Wenger played it. He played it really well. It was a really close game.
What was the sort of main turning point, do you think?
Stopped hitting rails.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
it's good. Yeah, that probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely it.
Because they were both technically playing really well, but at some point, Wenger just stopped landing the shots.
Yeah, part of the strategy is hit rails.
And a key moment, the mistake, rocket jump to the mega, where Rafa was
Yeah.
just aware of the situation, and
Yeah.
that was actually changing everything on the map.
Well, GG guys, we have got the winner bracket winner, which is Rafa. He's going to make his way to the grand final, which will be later today. Wenger is going to be dropping down to the lower bracket.
Yep.
So he still is going to be securing at least a top 3, and he's going to play against the winner of Avec and Maxter, which is going to be the next game. I don't see people, but I think we're meant to be doing some kind of weird
Oh yeah,
little,
I think we have some
little thing
little
happening.
game.
We've got some replays though. We've got replays. We've got stats
Yep.
to show still after the game. So yeah, we can
Let's
take
just-
a look now. Actually, this would be a good reminder of what happened. This was a bit like
Yeah, the
WTF
totem.
at the beginning.
I thought that, like with rockets, the totem just explodes on the rocket, and maybe you get splash damage. But with rail, apparently, like the double jump by Rafa just to avoid the second rocket, really good.
But still, magic damage moment by Venger
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
ZG.
This was really good by Wenger, but sadly,
And
again,
then-
he misses
yeah,
the
that
rail.
That was
He creates
so
the
big.
opportunity, but then not being able to capitalize in a few of these occasions. Like,
Oh.
but when he's hitting the rails, it's amazing. Like this for me was the big moment of the map. This trap was very well done by Wenger, but then he did nothing with it.
Yeah.
But,
He
and
trapped
then
himself.
Rafa he did a little spam rocket just to test it out and just struck gold with it completely.
Oh,
There was so
He got a
many
kill after this,
moments
though.
that could have gone
It helped him almost.
for a
It was
different,
just-
completely result.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think Rafa just gives himself up on purpose at this point. Yeah, there's wasn't going to get any extra damage on that.
Yeah.
But I think we honestly got 3 pretty awesome maps.
Honestly, considering
players.
all of those moments,
Yeah.
it was really, really close.
Yeah, this is a really good series actually. I'm really impressed by Wenger. Rafa though says record untarnished at the Foundry, and at this point now we're sort of dead time at this point.
Yeah. I like this rail though.
Yeah,
That was
that's
cool.
just a cute angle.
He does die right after, but
Let's
yeah,
see.
look at the rail accuracy now
Yeah.
from Wenger. 34%.
Rafa's like, oh,
doing
you can do that on
900 damage.
TM6. Watch me, I'll do that on Awoken.
Yeah.
And it was more than double the damage.
But it's also the mobility, the angles you can create with Doom. Like it swaps. Like,
Yeah.
I think it was going to be, maybe I'm looking at it a bit naively, but always looking to Doom versus Galena on this map, I was thinking you need to be more than perfect on Galena to swing it into your favor. I just feel like the mobility is too important.
And that's what Rafa favors when picking a champion. You rarely see him on a movement disadvantage. I think Blood Covenant is the closest we've seen to getting him on a movement disadvantage, because Athena has that verticality, but rarely you'll see Rafa on a movement disadvantage.
Can I celebrate the fact that I got a prediction right?
Congratulations.
we got a prediction right.
I mean, happy but not happy that I've
Yeah.
been right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Like my heart is crying in a way.
My
Yeah.
heart is crying. Nice.
Are you cheering for Wenger often?
Oh,
Who's
of
your, who's your
course, like,
protege?
absolutely. Even
Yeah.
when I play against them.
That's really conflicting at this point. It's like, oh, how do I do this? we got people waiting on the sideline.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Who is coming over
yeah,
for the next
tell us
game?
what's happening. Give us some intel here.
Hmm?
ZenAku. We got
It's
Horix as
like
well.
you, ZenAku, and 2 more.
Maxter was. Ah, yeah, he's next.
Okay. Go figure it out, Face. In let us
Rafa
know.
or Shane
I
or
need a quick kilson break.
Kilson break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
For kilson break.
So yeah. McDonald's feast on stream? No.
Did you order McDonald's?
Yeah, Face ordered it.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
What did you go for?
I don't know. I guess it's gonna be a surprise.
Oh, you just said order it and then you hope for the best.
It's probably gonna be like.
What if you? Oh
Me?
yeah.
Why me?
You need the code. You need the delivery
you can
code,
do it.
whatever it is. Yeah.
You're gonna do this? Oh yeah, sure. I'll do it then. Yeah.
We're getting out.
Come
are
here.
are we
then.
just leaving the?
Come here then and give me your phone. Oh, you sent me a screenshot. Nice. Okay.
Where's the driver here? Sorry guys, this is
Is the
really
driver here
important.
already?
We're actually just trying to figure out how Bruno's going to eat. The thing is, there's actually lots of nice and healthy food downstairs that's been provided by Team Endpoint, but it's.
Yeah, but it's way too healthy for me.
I think
I
I saw.
don't
I think I
do
saw some
healthy.
cucumber in one of the sandwiches.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
That's
exactly,
just
yeah.
automatic now. Like they asked if
Some things never
anyone
change.
had any allergies,
Yeah.
and I said I was mentally allergic to vegetables. They didn't really take that, so I have to make do with what I have, and what I have is Uber Eats.
Weirdly, since casting with you years ago, I've met other people who are like this.
See,
I don't
I'm
think
not
it's
alone.
that rare. Yeah, you're
I
not alone.
influence other people.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this happened. This sort of this mental sort of issue with vegetables is clearly.
Were any of those people over 12 years old?
Yeah.
Oh,
all of
let's
them.
see then. No,
All
that's
of them,
surprising.
Actually, about the same age, in fact. So.
Incredible.
Yeah, so I'm very surprised. We have got a queue of people now. Is Wenger joining for this? You okay? It's a good game.
Yeah, he played well.
Do you want to talk about it? It would be good to talk about it. I think I find it's like it's like therapeutic. I think to go through it. Hello, Wenger.
Hello.
That was a really cool winner bracket final.
Yeah.
It was really good. But
I expected to hit a 90% rail on Doom,
you
but
had
seems like it's
you
easier
had
to hit
to.
Slash.
Yeah,
It's just Quake
Yeah.
Champions, so it's whatever at this point.
because you were doing awesome in Awoken, and then you stopped doing rail.
I wonder how many times you survived like 5 HP on CK.
A few.
Yeah,
A few.
yeah. And there was definitely, especially one of the first fights where you pushed through the rocket light armor corridor.
Yeah.
Yeah. After that, there was still like 2 other occasions where it was like but it was like Rafa stuff, right? Like
It's
Rafa
it's
just does that
live.
stuff. It was a good game, man. That was
proud,
fun.
man.
Everyone enjoyed it. The
I did it for the show. I started to miss everything on purpose.
the
So,
DM6 last kill
yeah?
was just bullshit.
No.
Why did both
How
of
is
you
that
just
bullshit?
decide to go for an insta-kill rail duel?
What?
You just decided, both of you decided to go
That's
for a
all I
rail
did all
duel.
game. What
That's true.
But
expected?
And he just decided
the
to
thing
help
is, you
you
know
out.
that Rafa shot earlier than you, so you knew he.
I don't give a shit.
It's like you. You knew that he was. If he hit, you were going to lose that game. Did you just feel it? Were you just like?
Do you think
wasn't that
he
zone.
Was this
actually
a-
thought? He didn't think. He was there.
Yeah, this is like bravado kind of inside you there, though. That's what I think. But
What's
good.
fun though?
Dude,
guess.
it was really fun to watch. Like everyone here, me, Kilson, and Ins, we all jumped out of our seat on DM6. I think everyone in chat lost their shit as well. To be honest.
Yeah. It's always hard to play Rafa. He plays so fast. And
Yeah.
Just goes for every item. It's very difficult, but.
We thought
it's what
that
it is.
in CK, after it was like 6-6, 7-7, you did just go for some crazy pushes
Me?
after a little bit. Maybe it was when you were down a bit further than that, like 7, 10.
I'm trying to have fun playing Quake.
Yeah,
so-
I was out of what it was about. It's, you're good like without the pressure, you know.
Yeah.
You're good with the pressure as well.
Just too
but
bad
you're also
you
very
can't
good
time
without
I still
and
made
you
top
can't
3
hit
Quake on
rails.
with pressure.
Yeah, your timing was awful.
Timing? What's that?
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah.
No.
I can stand next to you with a clock if you like.
I think when you don't play for much time, timing is like the worst. Like
Yeah.
combat skills, aim, they kind of like.
That's
you
the
know,
most
it's like
fun
riding
bit,
a
right?
bike,
Yeah.
but timing is very difficult.
Would it help you if it was Quake Live timing?
Of course, easier.
I used to enjoy that. There was something
How much
really
time?
fun about being able to add 25 and 35 to numbers
Yeah.
between 0 and 60.
I mean, I think it will be better actually for the game. I feel, but
You think so?
everything on 30 seconds is just boring sometimes.
Well, it does mean you always have to force the.
I think you can
change
make
in
more
rotation.
plays with 25, 35. Like this
Yeah.
is just like I get mega, I go heavy.
But then, do
I
you
get
also,
heavy, I go mega.
do you
It
think
just,
though,
it
if
just
you
lowers
could-
the skill ceiling a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
would it be better then if you could take light armors, whenever?
Non-tiered?
I wouldn't mind honestly.
Yeah. It means that though, if you're out of control, you could be absolutely.
Maybe what we
Yeah.
can do is remove all champions,
Yeah.
make pick me 10,
Yeah.
35, 25.
Yeah.
Reminds me of some game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could add maps like Sinister.
Yeah,
as
what's
well.
that?
You could remove
Yeah.
Tribal as well.
Yeah.
You have a weapon like
There's this
Grenades.
amazing game, amazing gun that was in another game I've seen as well. Oh, guys, are you just? We're just got like
Yeah, I'm gonna go and pass them the microphone.
So what's happening, Jack?
Face, sit here.
But isn't it like there's 4 people players? That you can do it. Yeah, sure. Wait, why there's too many people? Oh wait, I might leave because then.
a mic, I need to go for lunch anyways.
Oh, you going? Are you going? Someone sit over here.
But then I think we do need one more person. Can we still do it with 3 anyway?
No, I can play if you like. I can play.
Hello, everybody.
I think we might need still need you soon.
So essentially the game is us having like little cards. We don't show it to each other. Essentially, one of the players has to, for example, if I give you the card, you have to then guess who the player is. You have 25 questions that you can ask. Obviously, you don't see the card, and if you get it in 25 questions, then you win.
Done.
What's the car? Sorry, Ins interrupting about his McDonald's again. Ford Focus. Ford Focus.
Well,
Hello, play.
Yeah.
I said Havrix, but
Havrix.
most of the people butcher it usually. So.
It's Horix,
Horix.
as far as
Horix,
I can see.
yeah. Yeah. I like a little whore out of the Czech Republic. Now we will be demonetized everywhere. This is why they don't invite me in the studio.
Can you close your eyes?
Yes.
And then I'll show you guys. Okay.
Okay. I was about to completely give it away there, but I. Yeah, no.
This handwriting
I
was
I was
absolutely
just gonna.
shocking.
Never mind. I
Sounds
can't
like
say
something you would
anything.
do.
Can we hear Brandon? Can we hear Horix? All right. How's this
Yeah,
microphone?
I should be okay.
Yeah.
I just want to wear those headset on because like there's
Yeah, yeah.
echo.
That's
Actually
fine.
So should I ask the questions already?
Mhm.
So
You ask
did I ever played Quake Pro League?
I don't think he did he?
No, but you've attended. Can I say that? No, you have to
No,
yes
you
or
have
no.
to say yes, no.
Yes, no.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
The worst.
there's like
Am
caveats,
I-
isn't there?
Yeah.
American player?
No.
No.
Am I Australian player?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
three.
this is third one. Okay, so that basically narrowed it down a bit. It's Australia.
Yes, narrowed it down lots.
Do I have family and kids?
Yes.
Okay, I might be on the. Did I meet myself in Dallas, like 2 months ago?
How do you mean?
Was I
Did
in
they-
Dallas
did they
for
attend?
this QuakeCon?
Did they attend
2003?
QuakeCon this year?
Were you there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I know. already.
I mean,
Give it a go.
Yeah, I've answered 5 questions. Okay, then what? Okay, I guess.
And if you get it wrong, you
No, I mean, like
tortured.
at QuakeCon from Australia, there was David, and it would be pretty egoistic from him to write himself.
Could
So
be.
the other player was Danda King. So
Is
I
that-
guess I'm Danda King.
Yep.
Yes.
That's the guess.
Well done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I like this. I like this.
Guys, apparently Havrix's microphone is not picking up.
It's not picking up.
Can you guys hear us?
Cameras? Okay.
Yeah, this one is it's really hard.
Don't spoil it. Don't look at chat.
Horix
I don't
is
even
gonna
know what it
be-
is.
You,
Can
you
you
can
show
open
it
your
to us?
eyes.
No,
but,
Can you show it?
I was
Okay.
really.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Were you not looking?
Hmm?
No,
Were you
no.
not looking?
No, no, I wasn't, I guess.
Okay. I'm not looking. I'm not gonna look at that one anyway. Yeah. There's plenty of those in Twitch. That is Twitch chat. That is Twitch
Ban
chat.
him.
So I
Okay.
will do like this.
Am I an American player?
No.
You are not.
Okay. Am I a European player?
Yes.
Yes.
You are.
Did I play Quake Live?
Yes.
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 Did I play Quake Champions?
Yes.
Yes.
Once.
Once.
Don't
No,
don't
no,
don't
no.
just yes or
Oh,
no.
no,
yes
sorry,
or
okay.
no, yes
I'm gonna
or no.
pretend. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't.
Okay. Yes.
Also,
Okay.
now I actually have to kind of interrupt multiple times in Quake Champions, not just once.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
He's literally installed it once.
I'm-
Play.
Am I a?
Three.
5.
Oh, there's there's 3 questions.
We can't count it.
Can we
None
not?
of us
I-
can.
Did I?
That's why we're
exclu-
sitting here and not playing the game.
Did I exclusively play Duel?
No.
No.
What?
Ins got scammed, guys.
Ins got scammed.
Ins hot
Uh,
news. Ins got
So
scammed.
he was meant to get double cheeseburger with fries, and he received Coke instead.
Uh-huh.
Are you kidding me? I'll sort it out. If you order on your phone, I'll sort that out on my end. Yeah.
Interesting. Drama developing it here at Foundry. Ins does not get his McDonald's.
Oh, nasty.
Okay. But I don't know. My instinct first goes, "Am I from France?"
No.
No.
Oh damn. Okay, that's not what I thought.
I might did some let's
Don't
say
clue, no clues.
No, no,
Don't
hey,
be giving
hey.
clues. Don't be giving clues.
Too excited. Now, is CIS is like Russia and Belarus, yeah?
Yeah,
yes.
which
Okay,
includes
am
that.
I from CIS
No.
region?
No.
Okay, well, jeez.
I think that's five. I think that's five or six questions now.
Yeah,
Am
I mean
really?
five is so hard to beat.
He asked about America. He asked about Europe. He asked about Duel. He asked about a Quake Live.
Yeah. Quake
And
Champions
France,
and France.
yeah.
CIS.
So 6. I'm counting 6 at the moment. I'm giving ZenAku some credit here.
For me, I just wanted to get the name. I'm not really too bothered about.
He's
the-
just going straight
Yeah.
for the name, and it's like, how do I isolate this as much as possible? I think you need to find a way to narrow it down more somehow. I think it's going to be the only
I
way
think
that
if
you
I
get it
may
done.
like put you on a little bit of a focus, it's not helping out. It's what you already said. Focus on Quake Live.
Okay. Yeah, but I didn't play much Quake Live, so I really just.
Yeah, that's why
especially
this
not
might
in
make the
Europe.
game hard then. And if you can, I think it's fair if you can like describe
Yeah.
like the player, even if you don't get the name right.
What?
Yeah.
Like, sorry,
definitely.
I didn't exclusively play Duel. It was other modes.
Correct.
You are. I will break that yes and no because I know that I have a big player that is really hard to guess.
Yeah.
So you are mainly known as a TDM player, and you excel in that part
Okay.
of Quake. You also play Duel, but mainly TDM is very famous.
Am I from the Netherlands?
No.
No.
I mean,
Keep going. You got plenty of
I
questions
really
left.
like.
He is like probably one of the best TDM players in Quake Live to exist.
Joe Rogan, yes, that's Joe Rogan, exactly.
I would probably put him around like a sort of top 5 TDM player.
Ooh,
That,
that's
I
a
think.
bit high.
No, I don't think so. In Quake Live, I think. Yeah.
Am I known for LG?
That's actually a good question. I don't think I would say that though.
I wouldn't say. I would say like for overall tactics is like strongest
Yeah,
part
I
for
think-
him. Not like a special weapon that will stand out.
Yeah.
He's from Czech Republic.
Yeah.
Ah, I got no chance then. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, who's this guy I've never met? Czech Republic.
Remember, he played in Quake Champions. He did play
He
in
was.
team modes. He was from Czech
He was
Republic.
probably the only Czech player to play high level in Quake Champions.
No, I don't
He
even.
was
think
like only top level in Quake Live as well, I would guess, because I mean there wasn't other players.
There
in
was.
Quake Live.
There was some amazing Czech players in Quake Live. You're such disrespect.
Get out.
He has a high standard for his own people.
I mean,
Did you go to the TDM Prague?
in
LAN?
Prague, yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vision, like yeah, I know, but
Yeah. Don't say all the names.
I have no idea. I don't know any of the Czech players.
It's Cruiser.
it's Krisa.
Oh,
so
okay. I have the name, but I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
That was not in
It's
my
hard
name,
to guess.
that's for sure.
And I would say
I was basically jumped. Write me the name. So I was like, okay, I'm only one from Czech Republic here, and like long time taking care. I have to mention Krisa as
Yeah.
because like Krisa did great job for the Czech community. Like
Oh.
yeah, was mainly organizing it.
So I have to
But-
thank him and some of the other Czech players a lot because they transported me from the Adroits LAN in the Netherlands, Enschede, when I was living in Prague at the time, and they drove me all night home, and I immediately fell asleep in the car as soon as I got in. So I have to thank them. Also, Detor is also one of the best TDM players in Quake Live. He was unbelievably good.
Yeah.
So they had a really cool team together at the TDM Prague LAN. And I think also actually at Adroits for the, I think that was TDM and CTF there if I remember correctly. We've got another.
Yeah, you.
I have seen all the names though, so. No, I saw all 4 that were made. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let me write another one then. That's fine. I'll write another one.
I mean,
Did you? I don't remember who, but I can't say because I might spoil the other one for you. Why don't you do it and I'll do the next one.
I think.
And if it's
I can check it.
no.
Because
Just let him do the next
Chain
one.
was writing a new name as well.
Well, Chain wrote the name for FaZe, so the one FaZe is legitimate. I don't know how you could have possibly have seen these because you were not downstairs. I did everything downstairs.
More drama at Foundry.
Just now.
Yeah.
Okay. But I had seen those two. I had seen those two names though.
We're having a discussion with Jack. Have you guys met Jack?
We're arguing with Jack. Do face first. Do face
do face
first, and
first.
I'll
Let's
do the
do
last
face.
one.
Fine.
Because otherwise I might spoil that one. So, yeah. You might be right. I'm just trying not to like spoil it for anyone.
Oh. Okay. Ah, yes, yeah.
Okay. Don't look at chat as well when you open your eyes.
Yeah, Old Hickory, thanks for the... Is it 10,000 or 1,000? I don't have my glasses on.
1,000.
Oh, thanks for the 1,000 bits.
1,000.
Old Hickory.
Alright, don't look at chat, FaZe. You're good to...
Good to open my eyes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, have I won any championship titles?
Yes.
I mean, you probably know better than I do.
I think yes, but this is not going to help you.
Am I from North America?
No.
Am I a European player?
Yes.
Am I from CIS?
No.
Have I won the title when I was 16?
I couldn't answer that.
No.
I don't think so.
think so.
I don't think so though.
I remember quite a lot, but
Am I an old school player?
Yes.
Tox?
No.
Well, he's definitely won championships. Is that 8 max? Oh, okay.
Like for the name.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Am I from the Nordic region?
Yes.
Yes.
Sparty?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But I think the first question was actually quite hard. Because I think he won something, but in like 2008 or something, or 2000 or around that
It's
time.
like we are talking like Quake 3 and Quake Live era, basically.
Yeah, so it would have been a long time ago.
Okay.
And I can't really
I can't
remember.
recall him winning.
He's
in Quake Live.
someone in chat said he's lost it. He's been to a QuakeCon final, so maybe I was thinking something like that, but
Deduct
yeah.
one question away.
Yeah,
He misled me.
I was
clearly.
not expecting you to ask that the first question.
Well, no, because it narrows it down. Because if they didn't win, then you gotta then change the question a little bit.
I remember the last name though that was on, because I might have seen it. Does the last name start with a number? Yeah. I know everything.
Do you want me to write on one
You
more?
can write another one. You
Yeah,
can write
yeah,
someone
yeah,
else.
yeah.
That's fine. It's like, yeah.
I
saw it. I wasn't expecting to be here. I know everything, Jack. I know everything, Jack. I'm pretty sure you showed me.
Can I have? I guess I'll write on this at the back.
I will hide.
Do you like the card, David?
Actually,
I do. I
what
wish my
chat,
my
chat,
statistics were a
chat,
bit
chat.
better.
Who do you want me to write on the?
I mean, let's not get completely
paper.
outrageous.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Alright, who do you want me to write on the paper for Zoot?
I'm gonna have my eyes closed for a while, I think.
We're to give him something. How do I say? I like what Lipton or Panic. I like those two. Aaron wrote a good one as well.
I've missed the Aaron one.
I think that Mix 05 might be on good way as well.
Oh yeah. Did you?
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
I got one.
You got one.
I need to write it down.
Okay.
Like
You're
on
getting impatient.
like on Virus, we already have that one.
Can I get another pen, please?
Do we need to write it?
Huh?
Well, we need
Yeah,
to.
we
Give
need
him
to
the
show it to the
whiteboard.
chat.
It's already.
I'm just not gonna look at FaZe afterwards.
It's under the couch. I got it.
It would be funny hacking.
That actually wait, did you look
That
at
would be really funny.
look at the one. Yeah, I can't say his name. Hakarik wrote.
That would be really funny.
That would be 200 IQ.
That would be too. Yeah, can't do that one.
Please don't go for like Danchez or someone.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, Zoot. We still haven't even.
Yeah, that's fine.
One sec.
No.
What is it? What is it?
What is it?
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Am I good? Am I good? Am I kind
No.
Oh, wait, no.
Do not look.
You're gonna. All right. Okay, go.
Can I go?
Yes. Don't
Oh,
look
okay.
at
I'm gonna,
You can open your
I'm, gonna open, I'm not looking at your face in case I
Just
see
look
chat or something. Are they European?
Yes.
Yes.
Are they?
That's a tough question, actually.
Don't give me clues. Don't throw this. Or
What time
anything.
year are we talking? Because if they're Europe
I
or
think
not.
I know who it is in that case. If you said that,
Go on.
I think it's Boo.
No.
No.
Oh.
Why would I pick Vu?
Um,
Because we're anarchy mains.
There were a bit of
because he
respect
said
there.
because he said that's a tough question because he is European but he moved to North America for a long time. So
That's what I don't know.
yeah. Is he primarily known for duel?
No.
So he's a team player. So I've got a name in my head, but I want to iron it down.
You can take a while to
Fine, I
guess.
bet.
You go for guesses.
I've
If
only
you want to
asked.
make it spicy, give it a guess.
I have one name that's just like
It's lingering.
this lingering a lot. Yeah.
Go on.
No. Not yet.
It's too soon.
But I'll say if it's the one I'm thinking of. But that's just insane to like say after like one or two questions. Are they from Western Europe?
No.
I'm Australian, so geography in Europe is not one of my. it's in
So
the region.
Western Europe to me would be UK,
No, it's not.
Spain, France,
No.
like anything
No, no,
basically
no.
west of Germany, and wouldn't include
No.
what Nordics actually. I would include in Western.
Yeah, he's not.
Okay, so he's Eastern. I would suspect. There's not many.
Wait, what did you
Southern.
say? That you wouldn't
It's-
include Nordic and...
I wouldn't include Nordic.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No.
Well, okay. Is he from the Nordics?
No.
Okay, so this is not the person I was thinking of then. So he's presumably Eastern. Was he better known in Quake Live?
Say it again?
Yes.
Better known in Quake Live.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mainly, basically.
Russian?
No.
No.
Not Russian.
Lakotaro is trying to fix that answer.
There's a lot of players from Belarus. Was he from Belarus?
Say it again?
Is he from Belarus?
No.
Sorry, I zoned out for a second.
But they were all duelists. That was a shit question. Why did I do that?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Hron?
No.
Shit. I don't want to be wrong on this.
If-
Okay. So no, what were you saying?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay,
No,
I'm sure you
no.
will. I just really need to nail the country is the problem. Are they Polish?
No.
But it's basically same part of the Europe. I don't want to like drive you sideways with our answer about Western and Eastern Europe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like same longitude.
As Poland.
Uh,
Oh, shit.
so it's like Central Europe basically.
Central Europe.
That narrowed it down.
So
It's like I need to correct Lakotaro.
So are you talking about like Lithuania, Czech Republic
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
areas? Lithuania?
No,
No.
it's like to east.
Are they Czech?
No.
What kind of players are you talking about here?
Focus.
Are you
As soon
talking
as
about
you're-
Serbian?
Focus more on player questions than countries.
Player
Yeah.
question? No, I'm stuck in it. It just helps so much. Oh shit, the TV's going to go off at some point. Yeah, you are right though, FaZe. Because you said Quake Live and you said primarily team modes.
Yes.
And
I think...
did they attend LANs with it
Yes.
and team modes?
Yes.
I'm asking a lot. I'm not now caring about how many questions I ask. It's about getting it before this third one.
Do you want a hint, or do we
No, I
just
don't
keep,
want a
keep
hint.
rolling?
I don't want a hint.
He's playing it hardcore.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this.
That's right.
Because I would expect to know this.
This,
is the thing,
well, I don't want to give any hints, but yeah, I would say.
What you're telling me here is that if you don't get this, you've failed yourself.
Well, you'd be surprised when you know. You'll be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried. I don't want to have to kick myself after.
Oh, you will.
That's the problem.
You will, big time.
Yeah, you will.
Team player though.
It's actually funny. We can see like Stellam on the stream. This is like far back.
Would they have stopped playing Quake Live after like 2012? Did they avoid the late stages of Quake Live? Is what I'm trying to say.
No.
So they played through Quake Live. By the way, if you're incorrect with any of the questions I asked in the geography, I'm gonna murder all three of you.
Most likely we are.
There's so many like interesting Russian team players. There's so many interesting Russian players.
Okay. Jesus.
European. Oh, this is bloody hard. If I was here 4 years ago, it would have been fine. I would have got it 4 years ago. I'm trying to think of some of the event. Did they attend TDM Prague LAN?
I guess he was there. I'm not
Guess
sure.
he was there?
I think he was.
Yeah.
But I can't give you.
I don't know if he was actually playing there.
You don't know
He
if
might
he
have
was
just
playing.
arrived to just be there. Okay, by the way, we are still waiting on one of the events. They're just trying to deal with some of the tech issues, but we should be shortly with them. And for now, we just carry on with this.
For now, we're just torturing Zoot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Awesome.
He got second place at TDM Prague.
Got second place?
Oh, that's a...
So
why did you...
Second place was Noctis's team. It was Noctis.
That is like the biggest spoiler you
that's
can
the
give
guy.
to
That's
Zoot.
the guy I was thinking
Oryx,
of.
you're the
before.
worst at this game.
He's from Austria. Austria is Western Europe.
Western Europe.
No, that's...
I was going to say Noctis after like the third question.
I was hoping.
Diego
I was
ruined
hoping that
it
you're
for
gonna
us.
ask the question of like, is he a CIS player?
Yeah.
Because then you would completely miss out on that region, and then if you could think about the TDM player.
But I was thinking CIS region a lot for ages. So when I asked European and not team, not dueler or main team, I was immediately thinking Noctis. I can't remember who was the other person I asked. I said one
You
other
said
name.
Kron, I think.
Kron, I said Kron afterwards, didn't I?
Yeah.
And I didn't say Noctis because I was.
But I knew that you're gonna. That's the first name that's gonna come up to your mind.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted you to say it.
Yeah, it was a good one though.
Like,
I just blame
it well
all of
played.
your geography.
Yeah.
But
I mean, like,
chat,
not
is Austria Western Europe? Because I would say it definitely is Western
No,
Europe.
Austria is Australia.
Yeah, that was like my hint in the beginning when you asked if they are European, and I said Australian, Austria.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So
Yeah. It is.
Like there is like
Right.
a huge basically movement for the Central European countries like Poland, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, Austria as well. That we are Central European countries because they want to push us like to the east, and we don't feel like
this
it.
got very political.
Yeah, it is kind of another reason for kicking me out of the studio.
Also, I had fun being tortured during that one.
Yeah, so maybe we can ask Culinary how does she feel?
Austria is south of Germany. I meant east as well, anyway.
Yeah, it's east.
So
I think we have split
Definitely borders
the
Germany.
Twitch chat.
Yeah.
pardon?
I think we've split the Twitch chat now.
That's okay.
They're
Let's
fighting.
not get
Yeah.
too political.
Oh god.
Are we doing
So
another
had
one
it
then,
face,
or
had
are
some
we?
yeah, so you got murdered there, mate. Brandon's right in front of us. What's the plan?
What's the plan?
Right. What?
It makes sense. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Maxter has too many friends.
No,
It's
I'm not
causing
surprised.
This sounds very out of context.
No, let's. I think if we go to a quick break, because I'm actually like dying.
Sure.
Unless you guys want to keep talking, I really don't mind.
No,
I think
I
we're
don't
okay.
mind.
Well,
I think we can take a 5-minute break,
guys.
Let's
7.5.
7.5.
Seven and
That's a good
half.
in between. Yeah. And we also have to figure out whether Ins got his McDonald's. Because
Yeah,
I
the
was the one to
story
order it,
continues.
Yeah,
so
you've
technically
gotta-
I got scammed. And
Yeah,
he just got away with it. But
Or
then I
maybe
wonder...
he scammed you. Insta scammed you.
Or maybe he ate
He's
the
trying to get you to
McDonald's and
order
he's
him
trying to get me
another
to... Yeah.
one.
Sneaky
Anyway.
little... Yeah.
Sorry, I felt like I put a downer on that game. I'm just very competitive, so I
Yes, that's okay.
wanted to get that one. Well, I'm glad I did get it though.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you should have said it at first when I told you to do it.
Yeah, you're right. That would have been pretty.
I
That
know.
would have
Two
been pretty
questions, you would've
exceptional
won.
if I did it. Oh,
Easy.
I would have clutched it because you did it in 3 questions, didn't you? You were pretty damn quick.
Well, who was that? Was it Diego? Who
No,
was that
because
guy?
it was.
You ironed it down to Australia like immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That was good.
I do think we have to update the chat after the break whether Ins got his McDonald's or not. And we're going to send you for a break right now. I'm looking at this camera. Next matchup is going to be Avec and Maxter.
And Skyvanov, thank you for the
Oh,
69 pounds.
actually, before we go,
Hello.
maybe, we got Ins here. Ins, did you get your McDonald's?
Did you get food, Ince?
There we go. The plot continues.
I
Come
am fucking devastated right now. I ordered again. Can you know what they sent me? A fucking Coke again,
Are you kidding
and 4 barbecue packets.
It's okay.
What? I am.
There's
Sustenance
someone
rating.
driving a Deliveroo who's just taking loads of food right now.
Like, you ordered something. The only thing that arrived was a Coke. I ordered something. The only thing that arrived was a Coke and 4 barbecue
So you can
packets.
dip the Coke in the barbecue sauce, right?
I am.
on. Moral of the story is don't eat McDonald's.
Yeah,
I mean, there
there
you
we
go.
go.
There
There
you
we
go.
go.
There you go.
You know why I think that's happened? They're watching us right now.
This is why.
That's it. They know.
Why
They're
you should
trolling.
order Burger King.
They're actually in
Has to
Twitch
be.
chat. So, well, all right, guys, we're cutting
done,
to a
guys.
break,
We're on a
so
break.
like, Ince can calm down. We'll be back soon.
Next matchup, Avec, Maxter. Tune up.
literally just sat down. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the Foundry. We are moving towards the next game, and I'm very understandably going to talk very sensibly with Ins at the moment because he hasn't had his food, and I know if I didn't have mine, shit
I
would be
am
happening.
livid.
Yeah.
I am just livid right now.
I just ran up the stairs and I'm like out of breath at the moment.
Like
so.
if they mess it up once, that's fine. Like FaZe ordered something, like a burger and fries, they gave him a Coke.
Yeah.
I ordered then from my phone like just a burger and fries, they gave me a cappuccino. What? I want my food.
Is someone getting you food?
Yeah, FaZe is getting it. He's probably gonna bring it to me when it arrives.
Oh my god.
So we'll actually have a McDonald's.
Oh, you can just go and eat and then
yeah,
cover
but
for you or something.
it's gonna take like 20 to 30 minutes.
That's right. Brandon, do we know where we're at with the game at the moment?
We're waiting for Vito, I think.
Oh, we're sending Vito's soon. Oh, awesome. We're actually really almost there. Ooh.
Let's go.
Right on, guys.
So
first. Winner of this is going to be going versus Wenger.
And loser goes out in 4th place.
That's right, but they do go home with some money. We did, by the way, make the donation goal to get toward the milestone to get the next limited edition Foundry t-shirt given away, by the way. So amazing job, everyone. So we've got Deep Embrace band, we've got Corrupted Keep band, and the pick is going to be Ruin. We've not seen a lot of Ruins, and we get Exile again.
Oh, thank God, finally. Some more Exile.
But, so Avec was the only player left in the tournament who has already played Exile here.
Yep.
So, wait, they didn't play against each other, did they?
No, it was versus ZenAku.
ZenAku, sorry, thank you. Awoken's out.
A good ban on Corrupted by Maxter. Even though he kind of likes Corrupted, he decided to ban it.
A nice rail heavy map at the end for him.
I don't know what I feel about the DM6. I was already fearful of DM6 for Avec if he went versus Chain there. So I think Avec has to win 2-0.
Yeah, I was about to say that. So bans are coming through. This is the bit where I always get confused. Is who's? I think it's
Avec.
No, Maxter ban. Oh,
Avec.
Sure?
Oh, okay, finally
yeah,
banned
right,
Athena. Okay. I wonder if next will go Anarchy. Okay, so Avec might just go with like Strog or Slash. Or even Galena. Avec likes Galena's map, but Galena versus Anarchy is not a good matchup.
You want to go with something that also has mobility. You don't want Anarchy to get the first kill, and you just can't catch up with him at all. So yes,
Anarchy versus Slash on Sarnet? Okay.
And I think it was... I don't remember what Avec last played, because he played against the Scale Bearer.
And there's the Galena ban. Surely Ranger.
I think he had the Ranger. Did he have the Ranger before? No, I'm not sure it was the Ranger that was on Exile. I know he went against ZenAku's Scale Bearer, though.
I don't remember, but he should go with the Ranger, yeah. It's the safest pick. Maxter will probably go with a kill, just to be even more annoying.
He's been hit and miss with the kill.
There's the kill.
We've got no Athena. Anarchy and Slash have been taken already, so Nyx is around.
Surely. I mean, Maxter doesn't really play Nyx much, but we've seen him play it this tournament, so I think it's better to just ban Nyx, just in case. There's still the Strog though. That's probably what Evan is considering. Does he ban the Nyx? Does he ban the Strog? Does he ban anything? There's a Nyx ban, so Maxter probably just goes straight to the Strog.
I haven't seen a lot of Strog actually.
Visor, okay, so
Doom?
Surely the Strog for Epic now.
Doom? No Doom?
I think Strog is more mobility.
I think Zoot is
more the jumps you can do with Doom, you can also do with Strog. And Strog overall has more... Oh, he goes with Doom. I thought he went with Strog. I can't see.
Yeah,
okay,
so I think Doom is just a little bit easier because you don't need to set up that jump before.
How often do you get the whole best of 3 without the Strog on Picks and Ban? This is probably one of the first times in competitive Quake.
It's on neither. Yeah, because he's been through all of the whole tournament. We've seen Strog quite actively.
Yeah,
so
either banned.
Yeah,
he's crisis mech. True.
Is that your Twitter? That's next to mine.
Could be. It's like you always see Strog either banned or picked because he's one of the best champions. In this matchup, no one picking or banning Strog.
Yeah. What do you think about the... You said still winning 2-0. It has to be for Avec?
I think he has to. What was the last Champions.
It was
It was
Doom
Visor
for
versus Doom. Yeah,
I actually
I don't
think
mind
that
that.
I actually think Avic can work with that.
Oh, hold on. I need to sneeze. Never mind, I don't. Apparently, I don't.
I
thought
genuinely
I
think that Avic's got a good chance to get himself to the lower bracket final. Avic versus Wenger would be quite.
There it is. There it is.
Bless you.
I knew it. This is. I'm allergic to not having McDonald's.
That might be true. So, Avic's just gone past, so he's getting himself ready.
He should be getting in the game soon.
This would be awesome if Avic gets himself top 3. That's pretty.
That would be great.
Mighty impressive. He's doing a huge favor to Endpoint. Has anyone told you what the next content is? Trying to
I
see.
think I scrolled down quite a lot.
No, I don't think you scrolled too far though. Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Apparently, I did. What is B?
So we've got 2 more matches till the content.
Yeah.
The sacrifice, guys.
Oh.
So the sacrifice. Anyone ready for some sacrifice a bit later? We've got teams picked. Basically, sort of Europe versus otherwise with a little sort of switch around. Sort of. Actually, no. Actually, it's not at all, is it? Never mind. Don't listen to me. We've just been informed by Brandon about
we just went over it.
Foundry T-shirt giveaway. So after this game, we'll be doing that, and I think the keyword is usually never stop.
Never stop.
For that one. Your least favorite
McDonald's menu?
and
My
your
least favorite is probably anything with fish on McDonald's. Meh. My favorite's probably a quarter pounder.
I don't know if it's going to count yet. Does it count yet if you say never stop or not at all?
Yeah, it counted from now until they stop
yeah,
it.
so if you say
spam never stop.
now
never
until
stop
the end
spamming.
of the series, never stop spamming, never stop.
Yeah, good job, guys. You got
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Well done. Well done. So we've just been told that the endpoint player Avic has kicked his headset and broken it. Well, so we've got tech issues. These are self.
I'm not sure if that's a tech issue. Like him breaking it, sure, but him kicking it, skill issue. Really.
I mean, it's a technical issue now.
Yeah.
It's because of what he's done.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think he was angry with it at all. He's only
never
usually
know.
angry at me.
Maybe
to be
he
honest.
thought you were the headset.
I think I've got a pretty toxic relationship with Avic.
Yeah.
Actually.
It's a hate relationship.
No,
where all
it's
of the
not.
hate
It's
comes
not.
from him.
Well, because he makes up for it. So I don't hate Avic, but I do think he despises me.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think of how many events I've been to with Avic now. Like I've spent quite a lot of time talking to him. Sometimes he doesn't look angry when he speaks to me.
Sometimes, okay.
Yeah. But
That's
we did the
something.
podcast. We did the endpoint.
He probably
podcast
thought
together,
the headset was yours.
Yeah. So what was it? A few years ago, Pete was hosting the podcast that Avic and I were doing. So I think on Endpoint's YouTube channel, they're still going to be floating around. I know that Avic has been doing a few of them from time to time when he remembers to record.
Yeah.
Did he do one with you where he forgot to record, or was it with someone else? I can't
think
remember.
he's done like 5 with me, and in 3 of them he forgot to record.
What stuff do you end? You've done 5 of them with him.
About that, yeah.
What kind of stuff have you been talking about on?
Oh,
those?
like he's like, oh, I need to do some content for Endpoint, but I'm not sure what. So I just call him and we make stuff up on the spot.
Oh, really?
It's really easy for me to do great content.
So I remember when we were usually trying to
usually like
other
either
players.
predictions or talking about patches or about the upcoming tournament.
So you did one. I remember you were doing some around QuakeCon. I think you did something around this event as well, like a week or 2 before this event.
Oh yeah, he called me like a week ago when he did it.
I saw in the timestamps that you were talking about us casting to, so I tuned in for that. And I was almost disappointed that you didn't smack talk me during those.
Yeah, I only smack talk people to the face.
That's fair.
I don't like talking behind people's backs. It's a lot better to be an asshole up front.
This is just a very strange reunion that we've had since, so like 7 years after we were, no, more than that I think actually. I think we weren't doing that much in 2016.
No,
In
nothing.
2015 it was 2014, so it was actually about
Yeah.
9 more like 9 years.
Yeah,
since we've
yeah, yeah.
done, like
About
a lot of
A year
content.
after we did the last LAN.
I don't even think our commentary has changed
No.
really at all. You keep talking over me as always.
Someone has to say something smart.
We both say the same thing, like at the same
Yeah.
time, constantly. Yeah, so some things absolutely never change. But it was, yeah, I wanted to go on with the Endpoint podcast, because I remember ZenAku is like so much more like, not outspoken, but it seems like so much more confident talking about everything in Quake now that he's been sort
Yeah.
of at the top of the scene for a number of years.
And so do
now.
you now.
Me?
Today you were a lot more confident in speaking than yesterday.
I
Yesterday
was
you were
quite
really
nervous.
nervous.
I was
Yeah.
quite nervous. Yeah, but it was there was so I was like, oh my god, I'm surrounded by Quake players. I'm surrounded by I might even call these people my friends that I just haven't seen in a long time.
Careful now.
Yeah, careful.
Don't want to get over yourself.
So I just let everyone else. I felt like I was just a spectator. I was just sat here and I was just kind of watching the content, just like a really good sort of front
Yeah.
seat for it. But yeah, today I feel a little more confident.
Okay.
So, someone was asking me, I think it was it Horix? I don't remember if it was Horix or someone else. Asking if I'm likely to do more of the day in, day out commentary. And I was like, I'm probably going to leave that to Ints and to Rob Covey.
We are being
the
gassed
Shotcasting
again
team.
by the same person that asked us to stop talking yesterday. Stop talking. We would
Stop.
go games already, but Avec broke his headset. We're just waiting
we're,
for him.
We're getting there soon. We've had to fix the stuff. But yeah, I don't know if I can do the week in, week out content that I used to do, as much as I absolutely loved doing that at the time. But, you know, if there are more events, because 3 LANs in the space of 3 months, basically.
What's the third?
KingCon.
What's the first?
QuakeCon.
Oh, QuakeCon, right. Yeah.
Second is this.
Yeah.
Which is awesome activity to have in the scene, and we're being joined.
Good evening.
Yeah, I thought I'd join you.
Hi, Pete.
But I
This
also
is
wanted to show
Mr.
you
Endpoint,
What
second name Pete.
Oh my god.
I want to show you the reason we're delayed. It should be a minute or two. So.
Grab.
I think you're okay now.
How did that happen? That's what I want to know.
Oh god.
Wait, that way.
That's what Avec did.
Poor USB.
There we go. So Rip had to headset.
Is there a spare one for him? Or is he going to have to
We
use
got one
something
there.
else?
Yeah, we got a spare one.
Do they are they using other noise cancelling earbuds as well, or is it just using normal headset? Because
It's
I
a
guess
mixture.
it's oh really? Okay.
Like Avic's just using ears.
Yeah.
And some people are using it.
But I guess because there's no live audience and they can't hear the commentators, it's not like, hey, we have to have white noise playing over them. It's just, can they hear each other yell? Is what I'm curious about.
Maybe. It's sat next to each
I
other.
hope so.
Yeah.
Because that makes up from some good trash talking.
Are the players allowed to flame each other between maps verbally, or is that
I
in
hope
the
so.
sporting code of conduct?
Yeah, I hope so.
How have you been finding the event, Pete? Is, the architect? We have the architect here of the Foundry.
I wouldn't say the architect. A lot of the staff done a lot of it. I've just said let's do it, but you know.
Okay, so
give credit to the staff where they've done it. Yeah.
Oh, 100%. But you are engaged. Everyone.
Yeah.
I know you engaged in Sinai as well, and you're involved in the players and everything.
It's gone better than I thought it would. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm really happy.
Nice.
It's been unbelievable. What happened, Brandon?
Oh, we have a photo to
Can
show.
Oh, can we show
for
that?
Avec.
I mean, Adam's saying in chat, typical B, do it. Yeah, sure. Oh, when Hunter breaks. This is my point. We've just got this facility. We need to run a LAN event here. I want to use it as a case study, and yeah, I'm going to do that. That's easier. I'm going to do it as a case study, and at some point you can just keep delaying these things, and you can keep not putting them on. At some point you just got to go, let's do it, and then you figure it out later.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what we've done 2 months ago. We're going, we need a LAN event. We need to package it up. We need to get this done. And if we didn't do that, I think it would be like 6 months, and then other things would happen. There's always something happening, and at some point you just got to go do it, and then you're committed to it.
Well,
As soon as you announce it, you're committed to it.
You don't have to do the really intense dress down afterwards because it's in your offices. So are you giving the team the day off tomorrow, or?
Yes. I mean, people can have it off if they want to have it off. Yeah. Yeah.
I was just seeing how much of a dictator Pete is now.
I don't get a day off, but 150 quid. Holy.
Whoa.
Thanks,
Wow.
Much
Thanks,
appreciated.
Anonymous.
Do you know what
we just hit the next milestone. What was that? Is that
Twister? You're playing Twister now, right?
Is that how it works? I'm the most unflexible guy ever. This is about as flexible as I get doing this. No, yeah, people get the day off. We're gonna, in terms of dictatorship, we got 2 days working.
I'm joking.
2 days working. We're giving 3 days back because of long days. So
I want to work for Endpoint. Where do I submit my application?
yeah.
Jack's like, no, don't get him. He's just made my life really difficult. That card, by the way, was too good. So if it wasn't Noctis, it was going to be too good for someone else that was there. So
You were probably the worst person at that game that I've ever seen.
I would have got it in immediately. They said that it was not Western Europe, and I'm afraid
it's not Western Europe. They said you said anything west of Germany is Western Europe.
No,
without including Germany. Austria is
then
directly
I may
below.
have
So no, you played
I may
yourself.
Have misspoke.
You played yourself.
No, but then saying Germany's never mind. Let's not get into this. just everyone's wrong.
Everyone's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, we're a minute out from game, guys. Take 2 CS guys of
Quake are the same team.
Make 2 teams like that and make them compete in Quake. And it's a fight. It's a 5v5 and a 4v5 stuff. Oh, I guess we used to have 5v5.
In CTF.
CTF a long time ago.
Chat. Who's excited for the 4v4 later? 4v4
no
sacrifice.
spoilers. Did you see it? Did you see it happen? Did you see it unfold?
Yeah. Yeah.
Should Instant I be? No, I don't know if I want the spoiler.
I saw some of it. Yeah, I mean it's good. It's good.
Okay. Generally not convincing at all.
No, it's good. Yeah, we've got Team Zoot versus Team Ins. We're not gonna. I don't even know if anyone knows the teams. Probably not. So I won't spoil any of that. Who do you think is gonna win, Team Zoot or Team Ins? Put it in the chat now. Ins or Zoot? Who's got the best Quake knowledge and the best?
I mean,
definitely me.
I don't even have to defend myself.
Yeah. Right,
Yes,
we are heading into game. There we go. I've got
Who
support
said
as well.
Zoot?
Amazing people. Guys, let's jump into this lower bracket match. It is Maxter going versus Avik. We are getting started on Ruins. And let's see who we're going to get set with. I think we're going to get set with Anarchy of Maxter.
And he has his favorite weapon to begin with. Drops for that heavy. Also sporting his 40 gold stack. I've never seen him use that tag like that before. And that's it. You eat the first rail, that's it. You won. Game's over.
Avik didn't get the rail. No, he did get the rail. Sorry, never mind. I'm being stupid.
I like Avik playing Slash though.
It's a rare sight. But if there's one champion I want to see Avik play,
oh my god, he rocket jump
Slash.
exclusively for that rail angle, and he hits it. Oh, what?
Oh my god, almost.
Good thing he missed the rail. Poor Avik.
What a snap.
Okay.
What?
I think the plan was to rocket jump into the TPE to get a lot of speed.
I don't know.
But since he's a low sense player, he did not have enough armor.
I think he was trying to go down the hallway a lot faster.
No,
sorry, I'm going
maybe.
to take Maxus and Defrag later.
Either of these two, but it didn't work.
Oh
my!
Shut up.
How is he hitting all of these rockets?
It's just perfect timing on the movement. It's just fun how you have to sort of recalculate. Okay, never mind. This is going to be a kill, most likely. Avik falling down the bounce pad again to his death. I just love how you have to recalculate the speed of the game based on, I'm going against mega fast champions.
And usually when you have these two really fast champions, the game tends to be pretty slow, because both of the players know if they misstep anything at all, they just die. Because the game is really fast. Oh my,
wow.
He keeps landing these rockets from below.
That's really tilting. For Avik, that is.
I mean, of course.
Yeah.
Why would Maxter do that?
Yeah. Oh, he's surely going to go down again. Avik trying to do as much damage as he possibly can. See if he can force the spawn over on heavy sides.
Avik really wants that light, but Maxter, can he hit something? Nope.
Not bad machine gun damage actually from Avik. He's going to be damn cautious if he's planning on challenging again. Big rockets once more. This is absolutely dominating for Maxter in the first quarter of the game.
Oh my god, I thought that was going to hit directly as well.
What should Avik be doing now? I mean, he's just really...
Should not be getting hit with rockets. Maxter's already hitting all of the rails. When you add the rockets to that, it just gets really hard. But currently, I don't think Avik has even maybe fired 2 rails this whole game. But look how Maxter keeps using the rocket jumps to make sure he gives himself the positional advantage. So he's controlling the items, controlling the positions, and controlling the weapons as well. So it's just really well played by Maxter. He hasn't really made any mistake, except that failed rocket jump once. But that's it. Just playing perfect. And when it comes to playing defensive, Maxter is one of the best players in Quake. Oh my god, what a perfect rocket.
And the thing is, I think everything Avik did was fine. He secured the position on the heavy. It would have been it was a very late push for Maxter.
Hi, Cooler.
Ooh.
Yeah, the only thing we've seen Maxter do wrong so far was missing rocket jumps. That's it.
Yeah.
Everything else was perfect.
But I think, like I was saying though, at heavy, I think Avik was making a good strategy to secure an item because he's not had a major item in forever. I think Avik maybe had a maximum of 2 major items. And that would have been at the start. Oh my god.
It's like every time we see Avik, he just explodes.
Yeah. This is. There's a good use of the ability from Avik. Where he was 100 health. We've got heavy. And Max is not going to let this one go short. He takes a rail, but his stack is just so good he can afford to take that damage.
And with Maxter's style, Maxter kind of know that like it's going to be another. Honestly, there we go. All of the frags of Maxter have been pretty easy, and they're easy because Maxter plays, tactically perfect the way that he's approaching the game. And it's because he knows, like, he's a very patient player, and he knows that Avik is very aggressive. He's just biding his time, playing positionally perfect, shooting at the angles he has to shoot, and eventually Avik will give him something.
He is missing a couple of shots now. I think there's possibly a chance that the Mega Health now that Avik can finally get another item.
5-minute warning.
Please don't hit it again. Okay, good.
That's one. Multi damage from Avik isn't too bad. He's got
Switch.
one more rail.
Oh,
there we go.
There we go.
On the board.
1 kill.
There's heavy. Can he go? He can't go for that. Wow.
What? I didn't even know there was an angle there.
There's another light.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a chance for Avik to do something at the moment. He was hiding behind the pillar. There's the right sense though from Avik.
You don't want to get into a rail duel with Maxter. Especially not after he beat Kilson.
Avik does need rockets. Seeing that it's just been taken. This is going to be the next item up. He knows that there's possibly a rail to watch out for. Can't really spam him with the rockets on the entrance to this area.
I like what Maxter is doing. Maxter is very irreverent in his style. He knows that he will push as much as he can without overcommitting, but he doesn't back off either. Like here, this is the good angle for him to defend, so he keeps defending it.
Oh my god, Avik! Gonna hit the rail! He's got loads of rails, he's missing everything.
Can one of them hit?
Oh, the LG tick! It was just one final tick of it. Had him so weak for a moment. We have the Mega Health. I do think not having rockets was a problem for Avik.
Yeah. If he was spamming plasma, he could have spammed it from behind while picking up the rockets.
Oh, good shot. There's definitely a lot of time for Avik to make something happen. That was a really perfect, clean kill. He should be able to get the heavy armor.
Good delay off the spawn by Maxter. Oh, but Avik knows where he is. That's a great chase.
Love it.
I think he heard him on the right, but he's second guessing himself. Another rail. Charlie the chase.
Do you chase it?
Yeah, I think you have to, because even if he gets the mega, it's fine. Oh, he only has the rail and the nail gun. Okay. The Maxter is so annoying. He's making Avik fight for every bit of damage.
He's going to have to give away a major item now.
Yeah.
He needs to get some more weapons. This is just not enough. A bit of LG, get the rockets at some point. There's the lightning gun. He's still like, if I go to the rockets, I maybe have an opportunity cost there elsewhere. So he just doesn't really want to commit, necessarily. 5 frags behind, 2 minutes to go. Big damage.
Ooh.
Oh, it's just missing out. Maxter, I don't think has got the rail himself yet, but it does not matter. He's hitting enough,
the
trickling
GG
through.
frag for this map, Charlie.
It's got to be. It's got to be. Oh. Okay. It is
Maxter has been
errors.
missing all of the rocket jumps.
I don't think that was meant to be one, though.
Yeah. Same thing, though. 5 frags, 90 seconds. Zoot.
Finally has a rocket launcher.
Zoot is our time.
Yeah, because now he's got rockets.
Okay.
Yeah. If he had rockets, sort of 8 minutes ago. Yes, it's because he's got rockets.
Okay. 75 seconds.
He's got
4
both
frags.
items. Go on, Avik. We've seen you do stuff like this before. He's heard where he is. He knows exactly where he's playing.
1 minute warning.
Thinks he's over that side yet. He hasn't heard him though.
I think he heard him now. Yep. Oh. Max is just in the most annoying spot to chase.
Oh.
That's good. He works at the fake? No.
Stopwatch.
Gotta hunt him down. We just gotta push it. Just gotta get in there. Just absolutely get up in the face. There's nothing else you can do. Maybe Avik doesn't believe. Yeah, I don't think he's even playing for the win. Genuinely, if with about 40-50 seconds to go he gets a kill, there is a chance. They're just so low stacked, these light champions off the spawn, that there's something that you can do, but he just can't catch Maxter. Maxter's too crafty, too sneaky everywhere.
Ooh, nice.
There's going to be one more kill there for Avik. So he is making it a 3-frag game at the end of Ruins, but it is over. It's 1-0. Avik doesn't look entirely impressed with how the end of that went.
I gotta say, it seemed like a very easy win in the end for Maxter, but the score tells a different story. 96 is really close, although
it did look easy for the first 7 minutes.
Because Maxter wasn't really taking any risk. He was just sitting still, going for the easy angles and letting Avik play into them.
And to be honest, the first 3-4 minutes, it was an absolute stomp. To be honest.
Like
the
this,
first 5
is
kills.
great.
Yeah. Such an annoying amount of pressure to deal with, and just, I would have loved that to have been a kill for him. And there we go. That was the kill number 1.
Like that must have been so annoying from Avik's point of view.
I think he did that again at a later point, didn't he? There was more than one of those, I thought. And over here, just this direct. And it wasn't even like he was focusing, he was just flicked through it. And I think that was a point where Avik should have been getting himself onto the major items, because there was a good 4 minutes, so I don't think he picked up any. I'm really curious at what the major items look like, but it's not going to tell the story of the first half of the game. That was such a good rail. And here, Avik, I mean, he had to be able to finish this off. He was within the LG range. Maxter knew he was weak. And even at this point, I'm thinking, great, Avik. You are giving yourself a chance. If you don't give away 15 frags in the first 5 minutes, really, there's still hope. But you kind of need to rely on your opponent making some mistakes occasionally. I don't think Maxter was really making mistakes.
Yeah, Maxter is a player that defensively, it's very hard to force him to make a mistake.
See it put in the chat. No, I know it says Team Ins and Team Zoot for sacrifice, but neither Ins nor myself are playing. We will not be participating in it. So, and look at that. So 8 mega health, 7 heavy armors, and bear in mind that for the last, or maybe from minute 6 to minute 8, Avec had full control. So he was taking a lot of items then. He had very, very little otherwise.
The biggest
Damage.
thing I see, look at Avic's rocket damage. Nothing.
Wow.
Because he just couldn't get close to Maxter. Maxter's just constantly spamming the rockets, making it into rail duels where he can really shine. Just makes it awkward to fight him a lot of the times.
Those are the kind of fights against Anarchy that you really want. The rockets are so annoying to play against if you're Anarchy usually. And he didn't have rockets for so long. I was really quite frustrated by that. I know he was like, if I go for the rockets, it means I can't continue to apply pressure.
Yeah.
And that's like this really deep psychological struggle for him because he feels like he always has to apply pressure. He doesn't want to take those 5 seconds out just to recuperate an item. Even if you're slashing it, you can do it incredibly quickly. I think he needed those to block the choke points. He did do a little bit of super shotgun work.
Yeah.
And that's also another weapon that's really annoying to play against if you're Anarchy, because you just die immediately with it. Many times I've been traumatized playing ZTN where I just run into people as Anarchy and get exploded.
Yeah, one thing I like to do a lot in that map, if I'm playing against Anarchy, in the first, if I spawn at the Mega, I will just wait at the rockets. Because there's always going to be an Anarchy at like 20 seconds in trying to come and get the rockets. It's almost always an easy kill, regardless of who you're playing against. Almost always.
Yeah, I don't know. It felt like Avec was playing against himself.
Yeah.
Rather than against
I mean, the thing
Maxter.
is, not Avec, Maxter's play looks easy, but because he plays so fundamentally well defensively, that the game just looks pretty easy.
Well, it looks like we're going to be jumping into server in just a moment, by the way, guys. I think we've got Exile that is happening next. I think
That's
we've
gonna be fun.
got
Versus
Ranger versus Kiel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can be very annoying for Avec. I think we might need another headset soon.
Well, he did play well against Scalebearer. There's another heavy champion, but that's pretty... yes, Kiel and Scale are heavy champions, but they're both quite are they different to play? Because Kiel is also really annoying in close range. The's no bull rush.
Yeah, but they don't have that
combos,
same
right?
speed that Scalebearer has. But he also wants to play close range, yeah.
Yeah. So let's find out, though, guys. We are in map 2 of this losers semi-final. We are starting on Avec. He's Ranger. He's playing from down the low with the LG. Has got access to that heavy armor when he wants it. And he's going to opt to go for the railgun afterwards. And trying not to get pinged into the void.
I think Kiel works so well for Maxter as well, just because he's someone that at the... What's the far range called? Long range, that's it. I'm hungry, okay? I'm really hungry. I cannot think anymore. So at long range, he's great because of rails. And then if you have a champion that really helps you out with close range as well, how do you break through that if you're the enemy? It's really, really hard.
So
Maxter,
everything that everyone's
however,
telling me about this fight so far is that you have to get these mid-range LG fights going against Kiel somehow.
That's how you go into against Maxter, I believe. But so far, not many people have been able to do that.
Yeah, it's much easier said than done. You have to somehow force a fight that looks like that. Little bit damage exchange, but not loads, to be honest. Both major items are up, and I think Avec would be very happy to get himself the heavy armor and do a little bit of a swap around.
I like what Avec tried to do before going for the heavy. Try to go for a rail angle because he knows Maxter is going to be picking up the Mega. Sadly for him, missed the shot.
He had the delay.
Oh, that's 170 damage or something?
I don't know. So Avic's still 100-100 basically.
Oh, I think he missed the...
One of the grenade missed. The Mega Health will be up soon. There's been a delay on that heavy as we previously saw.
And Maxter still does not have a rail, so Avec is going to try to push. I like the push, but he not really landing that much damage. He misses the rail again. Come on, Avec. You got to start landing some of those.
Oh.
He needs the kill. Surely.
Gotta hit the rail.
The rail.
Hit the rail.
No!
Come
Hit
on.
the rail!
There
we go. He hit that rail.
He does have to get himself some rockets again at some point, but that's a really big play from Avec. Tons of damage over here. There's the LG. That's the range
with
that he
the
wants.
LG. There he goes. Now he has to keep controlling the rail. Let's see if he goes for it. Maxter. Okay, finally getting that weapon. 2.5 minutes in.
Those exchanges really
Oh my
benefit
god.
Maxter a lot more than
Landing
they
all.
benefit.
This is why you don't let Maxter get the rail. He just
Can't show your
goes
face
to
there.
work.
Cannot show your face.
Don't peek.
It's not worth it. Oh, help! Get a bubble. There we go. Deep
So
levels of
dangerous now.
anxiety when
Like
you're railable.
the danger level. As soon as Max. Oh, he steals the mega. Can he kill Maxter?
Oh
Wow,
my god,
what a play.
Avec.
What a play by
He's
Avec.
he's so weak still. Can Maxter do anything? No, he's not
Not-
going to be able
no,
to
no,
stop
no.
the heavy.
Oh, but Avec lets him get the rail for sure. Wait, does he go for it? Yeah, he does get it.
Oh,
The dodge coming into play as well.
he's just got sweaty hands.
Yeah. Oh my god, Maxter just chasing. Avec needs to get
This
out
has
of there.
got to be a kill for Maxter. So how does Maxter chase him down? 50 points of health.
Okay, he's fine. Not railable anymore. And there's another light armor there.
Bait.
He really wants that. How does he get out of without taking much damage? Oh, Maxter falls! Good combo. Just
He's
needs to get
railable.
out without dying. And he's fine again. Not railable anymore. Okay.
I feel like we're just looking for that magical 90 or less number at the moment.
Just doing math. Good damage. At the rail, no! Oh, oh my
Wow,
god, there
how
was
the
an
hell
angle
is he
there for a
alive?
second. How is he still alive for like 2 minutes without picking up an item? This has been Avic's story for most of the tournament, right?
Oh my god.
That was so close. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, the grenade!
Oh,
the grenade actually hits him.
Avic's got to find all of his weapons again. I think he's going to get the LG quite quickly. He's not on rail. Rail has been pretty important for him, and so is the HMG. Heavy up soon. Avec has been off the major items once because he's had so little points of health, but good trickling down. He's got to keep that range a little bit from the grenades. He's so weak. Oh, almost with the orb. Puts him really, really low. There might be a chance not necessarily right off the spawn, but it's going to take a few moments
Oh, Maxter knows where he is. I think he could hear him next to the TP waiting. So he decided to wait a little bit.
Can't move. Missed out on the LG quite a bit then. He's hitting a rail. It's got him very weak.
This is what I mean when I say Maxter is, very reverent. He knows that Avec was spamming him, even though he missed like a good bit of the first initial damage, and he was taking damage himself. He decided, okay, this is a good position. Doesn't matter if he hit me a bit and I missed a couple. I need to hold this position and believe in myself. And as soon as he started doing damage, he moved forward and eventually managed to get the frag.
Avec also did no damage at all, really, in that last nail engagement up in this
Yeah.
room.
Just hit the first couple of seconds. But
Yeah.
those first couple of seconds would be enough to push most players back.
Avic's got heavy behind him.
Wow.
It's a lot of damage done by Maxter. And not
Surely
enough
kill.
done by
Oh my
Avec.
god, the grenade does damage again. Oh! Who's
What?
gonna get it? And Avec gets the kill
How did
with
he do
no
that?
HP remaining. He's
dead.
not getting out of here alive.
I don't know if he got much rocket damage at the end of that, but we're still tied up 4-4. Maxter
that's
is
fine.
a
Oh.
map up.
Surely Avec pushes this with a machine gun.
He's got to
Please?
switch, surely. You know you got him down.
Oh, he doesn't
Too late on
switch
the
the
MG.
machine gun yet. Now, Kill is back at 125, 100, and with a rail. That was a
wasn't
step
looking at
over.
him. He
That was
wasn't
a
looking
step
at him
over
at all.
dodge. TDM dodge.
I do feel like Avic's given up his leads just a little bit easy. Just each
You
time.
can see Avec, he's really trying to bait Maxter. But Maxter, he does not take any damage. He's, as I said, defensively, he's very nearly perfect.
The stacks are weirdly even at the moment. got to that quiet point in the map, the game is incredibly close. We're getting to the point now where this, the next fight could ultimately determine who's going to win this, and
next kill wins.
Whether Maxter wins the series 2-0 or whether Avek is going to push us over to a tiebreaker. We have got the mega health. He's got to watch out the grenades.
He pushes him down! I can't believe it.
There
and
was
he
a
hits
light
the
there.
rail!
Wow.
That is incredible.
He looked for some insane ricochet just then.
Okay, Avek is fine again somehow.
I'm amazed that he didn't expose himself to another rail just then.
Yeah. I'm amazed that he's back at the 100 after all of that.
Yeah, that's crazy. He's just needing to gobble those items. Okay, damage is just still so much health and armor left on Maxter. There's that light again. Whoa!
Oh,
sudden attack!
Wow.
Not bad damage!
Oh, he's gonna fall!
Oh my god, no!
ZenAku wins!
Oh no! I think I pushed the sofa back.
Yeah, a little bit. As we called, next frag was gonna win, and it seems the winner of this map is gonna be ZenAku and Maxter.
What?
What happened?
What's just happened? What's just happened?
They're talking between each other.
What just happened?
I think ZenAku killed this computer.
Did I kill the game?
I don't know. I think they're fine again. Avek doesn't seem too pleased that Maxter stopped moving.
Yeah, why?
So he's letting him pick up the mega. I think.
In that position, you just
he
kill.
just left.
Oh, he's left. Okay.
I don't know if they're gonna repeat the last 3 minutes or if.
Oh mate, what?
I don't know.
Is this the last 27 seconds of Cooler Strengths all over again?
Oh, that was the best 27 seconds of Quake Live history.
Well, I'm just checking it. No cables in here should be important for the other room, so I should be fine. I just let.
Oh my god! Can you imagine if because he puts the sofa back, you killed Maxter's computer?
Well,
that would be amazing.
I think that's physically impossible for me to do.
We don't know.
Here. Yeah.
It's cables, and cables are connected to computers as well. Yeah.
What happened to Brandon? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, sure. Let's see the studio cam to see what they're doing. They're just laughing. That tells us nothing, basically.
I mean, Avek. What do the rules dictate in this?
I don't know. Did you read them?
No, absolutely not. I was not sent them.
They're still just laughing. So what happens?
Yeah. What's the update? I think we're getting some live updates, guys.
His keyboard went dodgy, and he couldn't move left. And then he quit the game as a way to say, "Okay, GG." Onto the third one.
Oh, so he's called GG then?
Yeah.
Yeah, Maxter is
fine.
Pretty polite like that.
Yeah, because it would be almost. I mean, it's not really BM to say.
It's not BM, but a lot of players who do it.
Yeah.
I would do it.
Because if in the rules it lets you say, we have to replay a certain period of the game,
well,
and then you start on an even stacks and whatever.
Alex suggested, we can play 2 minutes, and Maxter
really?
said, forget about it.
That's
just go
very
to the third one.
unnecessarily
he
nice
unplugged
of
unplugged the keyboard, plugged it back in, worked fine after that.
Really?
So. All right.
It wasn't me. I didn't. I pushed the sofa back. I think everything's fine.
No, Cliff said. What I meant is that I would force the last 2 minutes.
You'd force the last 2 minutes?
Yeah, I said that I would do it, but Chad thought I said I would do what Maxter did. No, I would do the opposite of what Maxter did. I would force Avek to replay the last 2 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
So there was this might be a sort of history lesson for people who haven't heard it before. I don't know if I should go into
this was the rail that we cheered a lot for.
Yeah, it took him a long time to get that rail out. I'll go into it after the replays, because there were a couple of pivotal moments in this game. It was Avek really getting the lead and Maxter chasing the lead for a long time, and there were points where I thought that Avek kind of gave up the lead a bit easily.
This grenade. Like this damage that Maxter just constantly doing these little splashes of damage and eventually resulting in a frag. I really like this frag by Maxter. Look, he comes back, but he's like, I'm taking damage, I'm still gonna push, this is a good position, and I don't care if you're there.
I don't think that Avek should have been there anymore. His nails just weren't connected.
He was there because Maxter backed off the first time. So he's like, oh, I'm just gonna keep spamming, he's gonna back off again.
Yeah.
But Maxter didn't back off.
Yeah. That previous kill as well was insane with the orb.
Oh, in this, when he bounced him below to the light and then hit this sick rail. Oh, this is
This
ridiculous.
this is the one.
Like,
this is,
Maxter just falls.
and you can see. I think he was laughing on that.
Yeah.
But I wanted to talk about the. There were some moments in much previous history where there wasn't really rules for like what happens if there's a technical issue in the last moments of a map. It's a bit like in Formula 1 in qualifying. You just stop qualifying if there's only 2 minutes left to go. No one's got a time to put a lap out again. But in Quake, what happened in Quake Live between Strengths and Cooler is there was a match with. I think the frag difference was actually like 3 or something, and they were playing Vertical Vengeance. I can't remember what that is.
It was 1.
Pardon?
It was 1.
Was it just one? Was it just one kill? I think it might have. I thought it might have been more.
It was
but maybe you're
one frag
right.
difference.
But I think there was a big control disadvantage for Strengths.
Yeah, Strengths said nothing.
And what they did is because this was there's only yellow armors and a mega health on the map. They had to recalculate the time that everything was picked up
Because
and
they
then
had
pause it
no
with
demo
27
either.
seconds
So
left.
they were doing it from memory.
Were they?
Because there was a power outage, so all demo files were corrupted.
Yeah, and somehow they recreated this scenario.
There were
which
so many
didn't
people
favour
walking
Strengths
around
at
with the
all.
notepad, writing the times. That was so fun.
The only player that was Cooler, the tying frag came. Strength somehow clutched it, but Cooler was the only one who remembered
I
timing of the
remember
items.
it was
so
Joe
he
Miller
won.
and Khalib guessing it, and Joe asking Khalib, what are the chances
Yeah.
that Strengths brings this back? And Khalib said, 1 in 100,000. Then it happens. The worst part is that after that, they went into another overtime, and Cooler won.
Yeah,
Just completely killing
but it was I think he was the only one who bothered to keep the mega health timing, and on that map it was like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
and it's just like the most important item on the map at that point. So I was hoping like, we're gonna have to get to a situation where we have to have like play through the first 8 minutes, then sort out the item, because otherwise the rubbish thing is Avic's in full control. You replay the game 2 minutes, you just play 2 minutes, but then you both start with this no weapons and no items. There's
That's
massive
a lot of
advantage for Maxter
disadvantages
there.
that
And
weren't there previously.
I'm just glad we don't have this sporting issue. It looks like we're going into the tiebreaker map in just a moment. I believe we're going over to
Blood Covenant.
DM6. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember the champions that we've got for this. I think Nyx was the one that was banned by Avec.
It's Visor versus Doom, I believe.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Thank you, Brandon, for confirming. I actually favour Avec because I think Avic's got the Doom on this. I know
There's a
that
slight
maybe I'm not respecting
mobility
Maxter enough.
advantage, yes. But giving someone who's already so good at defensive play a wall hack, so he can hit even more rails, and offensively that is trouble. I would say Maxter wins this matchup 9 out of 10 times.
Really?
Yeah. It's because you can't give someone like Maxter a Visor. That should be forbidden.
I think if Avec gets a sensible entry, his mobility advantage.
Yeah,
will
okay.
help
If
him through.
Avec spawns at the rail and keeps control of it, he has a good chance of winning the game. But
he doesn't.
Yeah, that's it, GD.
Well, the good thing is, look, he can't get it very easily.
Oh no, he falls! No player
items
picked up
taken.
anything yet. So big delays on everything. This is good. Avec probably knows that there's no rail pickup yet, and he finally goes to pick up the Mega. 26 seconds into the game, and now he'll have the rail, and he's actually protecting. He doesn't have the LG, but he has rockets.
Avec
And
should get himself the rail as soon as he can. To be honest,
Good
I love the work he's doing with HMG. That's definitely the right thing
Really,
to do.
really good.
And if he wants, he can probably go over and
Oh, no.
protect. No, he doesn't have LG, so it's gonna be hot. He's gonna have the HMG to protect, but
He's just going to go away to the Mega, but it also gives Maxter the heavy and potentially the rail.
I think he's gonna want to use the Doom quite a lot.
There's the rail, and there we go. One rail already hit. Oh, that's good. But Maxter just keeps landing the rails.
Oh
there
no,
it
he
is.
jumped as well. He had to fall off somehow, but either way, I think he was pretty much a dead man walking at that point. Do you use your ability so that you can deny the GCs?
Yeah, I mean, this map you're playing versus Visor as Doom. Your ability as Doom not really gonna do much, so you should use it to deny the gravitical chronometers. No TCs.
Wow,
Oh, wow.
both of their LGs were amazing there, but that was
I think
incredible
they
aim
both
from
just stood
Avik.
still.
Yeah. I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, I
See,
think
there
that's
it
the
is.
example of it. Oh, he's denying absolutely loads from this. And Maxter actually just used his piercing sight. Solid stack, no rockets still for Avik, but this is not really the pivotal weapon that we're looking at.
Oh. It was a little bit of an angle there, but okay.
Watching out for that rail.
This is Avik, not Avik, Wenger versus Rafa all over again.
I think the major items should get picked up similar. No, Maxter still hasn't taken the heavy.
Oh, this is bad for Maxter. Avik can actually punish him now. Does he push? There's one rail.
Rail for rail.
Oh, wow, is Maxter?
Oh my god, he was
There's
railable
still an
there.
angle there? No, not anymore. Okay, still tight stacks. And Avik should have the timing of this. Not sure if he's gonna wait around for it.
I think there's the other light as well.
Yeah. Maxter just got it, and Avik's. I think he spawns in like 3 seconds. Yeah. Should give Maxter position on the. Oh, he's right there! He was trapping him
What?
all along.
Oh my
Avik
god.
predicted him to go for the mag, but Maxter was still waiting. Great trap, gave him a pretty clean
bounce
frag,
pad.
control of the whole map, and position.
You don't want to be caught up the bounce pad. Not.
Oh, the
Whoa!
double jump over the rocket!
What are these kills?
Yeah, I don't understand these fights, but Avik utilizing Doom to his full potential there. Seeing Maxter with a rocket down, just decided, oh, I can just double jump over the doorway then.
Pretty clutch with the shotgun, to be honest. It's hard to get such massive shots consistently. He's using the light machine gun there. Secured the rail. I'm not sure. Oh, woo! Hello.
Can you find an angle? Oh. You have it. I like this. Just making sure he's there first. That Maxter is being denied the rail.
Got to remember that this is the tiebreaker game as well, actually.
Oh yeah.
I keep thinking we're just fresh off the series for some reason.
Whoever wins this will go against Wenger.
No damage on Maxter picking up the items. There's no punishments really happening. Now there's a punishment. Not on a major item though. I don't think Maxter's not got rail.
Yeah, but he's doing a lot with the tribal. Like,
Oh my god.
there's no more HP for Avik.
Oh, yeah,
Just
I gotta
leave.
get out.
Yep.
I gotta get out.
Oh, and
what a
rocket
rocket
jump to machine gun. Well played by Maxter, and he gets rewarded with a rail for his troubles. A lot of MG damage. And now Maxter can play the game that he wants to play, and of course he hits the rail.
5-minute
Oh, Avik just wants to fight. Oh, can he do it again? Oh, he misses the shotgun. He actually
needed
was
one
in the
good
perfect
blast.
range for it.
He needed a good blast. Now he's okay. He can always chase with Doom now, but he's putting himself at a massive disadvantage. There's the piercing sight. Does it get heard from that distance? I have no idea what the
I'm not sure actually.
range is. I mean, I guess you would see it, but
I'm just. I thought Avik had that shotgun, but no. Somehow missing it.
can Avik drop down? No, he's not going to go. He is going to go for it with the Doom.
So much damage.
Ooh. This gets the light. He's
Still
managed to
fine.
sweep up a good amount of things. All things considered, that's not bad going for Avik. Very early for this mega health. Maxter looking to keep the pressure on. Going for the rail.
And another.
He's only got 2 rails left, actually.
Ooh.
No range.
He's railable. No! Oh my god, he actually jumped like that?
Oh,
he gets the kill.
what? With the penultimate rail that he had available to him. There's the heavy.
That's click.
He's gone down? That was a bit mad to me.
I like him going down because it kind of forces Avik for a road. Oh, but Avik, shotgun, he misses it again.
Oh god.
I like the plan by Avik there. It was like, hit the shotgun, punch him.
Yeah.
But he misses the shotgun, and the punch then doesn't kill him.
How much damage does the punch do? Is that 100?
75.
Okay. 4 frags behind at this point. This is a lot. Again, the mobility advantage, if you can secure control and a kill, you can snowball a little bit, but it's getting to that point.
Yeah. It's 3 minutes to go, 4 minutes versus someone that effectively has a wall hack ability. Kind of hard. I'm just surprised that Avec has been missing shotguns. As a amazing TDM player, he's gotta be feeling bad about that.
Avec has got the stack, so this is sort of like
Last
checkbox
chance.
number 1 to... Now he's got to force a mistake out of Maxter and secure sort of a relatively clean kill. All of these things are incredibly difficult to do. So, the rail ammo. That long range game can be played again. Maxter
Charlie.
been so consistent with that rail.
Charlie's gonna try to go for a fight now. Nope, can't find him. How do you find Maxter now?
Avec wouldn't have heard that. Good exchange for Avec. Pretty even. But there's still items to be taken. Avec has got a good sense of where he's playing at the moment, but he's still following the items. This is starting to get really, really late in the game. At the moment, my money would definitely be on Maxter going to meet Wenger in the lower bracket final.
Unless Avec does something. Oh! Another little trap.
And Avec has to take the time to get that heavy armor soon. So there's another load of time kill. Rocket jump up to the bridge.
Seconds. Oh, there's Maxter again, but he's just running away, and every time he runs away, he just lands another rocket. And now Avec has to go back to get the mega. 90 seconds to go, 4 frags.
3 rotations of items now, just time completely killed. And I think, yeah, there's sort of signs of frustration that he cannot get close to him. And yeah, Maxter's like, I'm not really bothered about the rest of it, I just want to get away.
Oh, he misses that one!
That was such an important rocket to hit.
Oh, that's...
But that's just, then that's
yeah, that
fully
rail.
GG now.
Okay.
Fully GG.
He was already, but now that just confirms it.
Yeah, Maxter wants
That's
to take him
GG,
down.
so Avec is gonna go down versus Maxter.
What a tournament for Avec, though.
Yeah.
What an awesome tournament.
Really good.
I think he played brilliantly. He got himself top 4.
You broke a headset.
He broke a headset. I think he showed some amazing games, like all incredibly competitive. That Exile, one of the most fun games that we've seen so far. Outside of probably the sort of vengeurR Rafa matchup, which was just a ton of fun. So yeah, congrats to him for top 4. The journey for Maxter is going to continue. However, he is now going to be going up versus Wenger, so they will set up for that. I'm sure that Maxter's going to get a short period to rest. There are some people though looming again on the side. Is something happening?
Oh,
did
they get the right order finally? Oh my God! Finally.
There's food for ends. Brandon, after the replay
Finally.
stats, should we take a break, let Ints get some food, and we can jump into
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I think we should. I think it's important that Ints is allowed to eat, and I'm sure he doesn't want to do that on stream. Yeah. So wait, we are moving into the replays then. So there weren't buckets and buckets of kills over here. It seemed very highly strategic. This was one of the sort of early sort of errors, that first frag. I think Avec caught himself out of position. That LG between the two of them, I would love to see accuracies isolated in that fight, because both of them looked like they were hitting 60% plus LG.
We're going to get the
particularly
stats in
Avec.
a bit.
Yeah. And there weren't a lot of LG fights, I think. There was a lot of spam around the bridge, though, from what I remember. That tribot, yeah, that was really even control for a period, and that rocket jump up from Maxter, that was important. That's what split the
This,
the
for me,
score.
was the defining moment when Avec couldn't hit that shotgun. It happened twice in this game.
Yeah.
His shotgun is really good. Like, we saw when he did that in the blood pool at the middle, but then he couldn't do it the other 2 times that he tried. Sadly,
those
like
are the
this for me was
yes.
a good push, but the shotgun missed, and then the punch didn't really work anymore.
He definitely had to make the move there. He had a good timing of Mega. And those are the fights which you kind of know Avec is about to do. You know you have a good chance to defend, and you just kind of hope that you can hold on. And there's those rare combat errors. It's like a good strategic decision or tactical decision, but he wasn't able to just execute in that short moment. Oh, I see. What? Okay.
Should be interesting.
So cool. I think we might see some stats in a moment, and then we're going to be looking at doing the giveaway for the Foundry T-shirt. So,
yes.
Did you say stats, Brandon? Oh, there's no stats. No stats. We have no stats. That's okay.
Oh, right. Because if someone GG's out, there's no stats saved.
Oh, yeah.
So the
we
players
blame the play. That was the player's
yes.
fault. And the Avec lost, so it would be him. So it's Avic's fault.
I only want in scale T-shirt. So this is another shirt designed by the man, the myth, the legend, Oryx, which we will be getting on stream right now, replacing me because I need to go eat.
Should I take your hat?
Guys, remember to say never stop and chat if you want to be eligible for the limited edition Foundry T-shirt giveaway. Do that now. The giveaway is rolling in about 30 seconds time, so get in there quick if you want it. That's if you're watching on the Twitch stream on Endpoint TV. It has been open for a while, so if you said never stop towards the beginning of the series, you probably are still qualified. Oh, there's 2 shirts actually. It's not just the one, it's the 2.
So finally the height average normalized in the studio.
Yes.
We do in the studio. So yeah, they want me to talk about those T-shirts.
Okay.
I don't mind.
From a correctly vertically sized person, I'm allowing you to do that. That's okay. Let's do this. Let's finish this giveaway quickly because I think Brandon's rolling it in just a moment. Is that right? Did it happen already, Brandon? Winner 1 is censored. Oh my god, don't give this guy anything. Why? Can you re-roll that one? I think it must have been a mistake just then. Unbelievable. By the way, censored is someone who haunts me in my dreams. This person doesn't haunt me in my dreams though. Lessness. Well done, Lessness. Ban censored. Why are you letting him in this chat? Unbelievable. Congrats, censored. Congrats, Lessness, for having those. He haunts me in my dreams, or he messes up my Discord server. Actually, to be honest, I think he's helping keep Quake alive, but, you know, put my hate aside. You'll still hear yourself when you talk, by the way, on that microphone. So you
I will check it. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's better for me, anyways, like this.
And we can hear each other okay. Just careful with the microphone, and I think you sound okay.
Yeah, I hope so.
You
are the professional here, so.
Yes, you are grossly mistaken. I'm not a professional whatsoever.
I mean, if there is somebody in the community who have like 1,000 hours at mic, is it?
Long time ago now.
Yeah.
Shane, did you want to sit down now, or whenever you're ready? I think Havrix.
Yeah.
I said your name right now. You wanted to talk about the T-shirts.
Okay, so basically, a year and a half ago, I decided to start Quake Pub, and the idea was like, let's make beer mugs for each of the champions in the Quake champions. So we kind of started, and then it evolved, and with so many community LANs happening right now, we decided to design one for KingCon, I have on me, and one for the Endpoint Foundry. And with Foundry, I was like, okay, everything that Endpoint is doing nowadays is like connected to Sheffield. When you see their jerseys, they have like a city map on them. So I went, but now it's like I look like, you know.
It's better. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I decided to go to let's make more props to Sheffield. Yeah. So I found some historical realities that are connected to the city. So basically, Sheffield as a like main city for metallurgy in United Kingdom. Then we found out that there is like a old museum about it. So we name it Bessemer after Henry Bessemer, who invented the way how to triple the production of the steel. Actually,
You know so much more about Sheffield than me.
So it's connected to the Sheffield all the way through. So this is what we ended up as a result. So this is what you guys are getting as a part of the milestones you are collecting for the players, and also we did cards with Ins who make all those amazing marks for each player. So you can see like there is
these kind of ones that we've been seeing, and
there are players like Sirius who have no mental at all. So this is like all Bruno's doing. But you will get those cards as well because I took them to QuakeCon. I make again, it's limited editions because it's like 150 packs altogether.
Amazing.
So we have like 10 of them. Fly is trying to eat me because she knew that there will be like chocolate in the near future. So I bring those as well with me. So that pack will be consisted of the T-shirt and those cards we are making for the community.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Happy days. Perfect. And you know, Havrix has also been making his own content a little bit around this event. So I think, don't know if it's going to be after King Con. You might release a little bit of behind-the-scenes stuff.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, for me, that creating of the content of this type actually started with QuakeCon, where I was running around doing the interviews. One of them, luckily, with Shane. That was best one. And yeah, I'm trying to continue to do so, but it's always depending on time because for me everything like family and the pharmacy is on the first place. I'm getting old, so for me this is mainly the hobby. So all those things you see are made in the free time after. Yeah, we will see what will happen. I think that the best content basically was already made here on the stream, and is something that people never saw before, actually, connected to the Quake event. And I hope that we will see something similar maybe in the near future.
I want it again.
Because it would be amazing. I like it, and all the players are like really into this like goofy stuff that is happening behind the scenes. It's amazing. So come on. It's a pleasure to be here.
And Rafa said he'd 100% play Twister. No, he didn't. I'm not throwing him under.
No, I mean Sally yesterday was hoping that you will do it. So.
Has Jack told us what's happening? Wherever you prefer to sit. It's completely. Just careful with the microphone as well, Havrix, because just.
I mean, it looks bad, you know, when you have that microphone in front of your face.
No, I know, but you just, as long as it's like
chocolate from the UK. So
interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. TJ, is Jack around at all? I have no idea if someone else is meant to be here, but I'm glad Ins is.
He was just here 2 minutes ago.
Okay, that's all right. I'm going to take this moment. There he is. I was going to ask Rafa a bit about his match versus Wenger. So.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, just I'll hand it out. Do you want to try too or no?
I can try to.
Okay, yeah, we can just take like a piece each, but here, you two. Yep, and then here's another one.
Right.
I'll take this later, but we'll do this for the comparison because these are the same, I think, in terms of like milk chocolate.
Hershey. I think I've had Hershey before when I was in Dallas. I'm pretty sure. So we got. Where did you get these from?
I don't. Okay, so what do we want to try first?
Waitrose.
Depends on your call.
Let's do some of the English
I've eaten
stuff
American
first.
stuff all my life, so let's go with the
UK.
Yeah,
you
let's do with the. Is this the? Yeah, it's the dairy milk.
Cadbury.
Have you had this before though?
No, I haven't. We have Cadbury in the US, but not like the same selection. And obviously, it's like manufactured there, so it's not the same, exact same.
So this is part of, I think Cadbury, their factory.
It is, if I can open
it
it.
is in Birmingham, and it's probably the best known brand in the UK at least of chocolate.
Yeah, and all the airports around the area.
All the what?
All the airports around the area are selling it.
You know more local trivia.
All right, this is the pickle jar scenario. Somebody else try. Okay. I'm like, I don't see like a little.
It's frozen.
I'll do it.
Oh, like it melted and then goes together.
It's like open here. What the hell?
I didn't need to do anything. It's fine. There we go. So this to us is if we said like default chocolate to a British person, this is what people are thinking.
Yeah,
about.
this is what. Okay,
This is
I'll
like
take the small
absolutely
piece.
standard.
Okay.
Have you had this before as well?
We had Cadbury in Czech Republic.
Okay, so
but
fine.
I mean,
I know exactly how this
waste any
tastes
calorie
like, you
of
know.
it.
So I'm going to eat it. 'Cause I know what it tastes like, but the only thing I know really about American snacks is how much sugar is in a lot of American
Corn syrup.
Corn syrup. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yep. We've got a lot of anything. It's corn and corn syrup to go on top of it.
Isn't it a lot of drinks though? Isn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
very
you don't
interesting-
want to know the daily content of sugar in U.S. soda compared to over
drinks
there.
aren't meant to be the color that some of the ones in America are.
Oh
I feel
well,
I think it's the Fanta, the one that looks a bit crazy.
yeah, American Fanta is not good.
Mm.
It doesn't really taste like. We have a weird like what orange soda tastes like, but I know like Fanta over here tastes like actual like orange, and it's pretty good.
Mm.
But I definitely think that Sprite tastes better
In
the
America?
U.S. Yeah, here it's like it's almost
Mid.
like they don't put enough CO2 in it, so that it doesn't bring the flavor out, and so you taste more. It's like you taste a little more lemon and lime in the U.S. one.
It's like the most fizzy thing ever in the UK, for us at least.
To be honest, this
What do you
tastes like a Hershey's to me, just thicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like.
Do you have a palate cleanser?
Yeah, where are the ginger strips from sushi? I've got some.
Yeah, I like this one.
The Cadbury
You
one?
like the
Cadbury one, yeah. It's like because
Cadbury
it's
as
like
well?
similar taste what I'm used
What are
to.
you talking about?
Oh yeah, look at the U.S. brand. So easy to open because they want you to again and again.
Sorry, we didn't account.
Right, you
for,
go ahead and
we
break
didn't
up.
account for an American audience in terms of opening.
So this should be like milk chocolate again?
Yeah.
Would you say if someone said like default chocolate, just standard chocolate, what would this be?
It's-
It?
Yeah. But I can already tell. This doesn't taste like the U.S. one, so I can see why you guys don't think it's good. It doesn't
It
taste the
doesn't
same.
taste that different.
It's
from
like I
regular-
know for sure Snickers in the U.S. taste nothing like Snickers over here.
Really?
Snickers is better than
So
the
you
US.
think this might be these Hershey's actually might be wrong?
Yeah,
because they
it
might
tastes
be
like there's
produced
more
in the UK.
powder in it. Like you think of like instant, like hot chocolate. That's what it tastes like instead of what it tastes like in the U.S.
I'm wondering where this one was made. It actually has a lot of Arabic writing on it, so it might have been produced somewhere in.
In China.
It's not bad actually. I like
That's
it,
fine,
but it's
this
not.
is fine.
It's definitely not the same.
I'm trying to see where it was produced. This one, I have no idea. Nope, not a clue. There's another one. Is this produced in the same area? This looks different. This one. It's actually has.
Is it the cookies and cream?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can try that next.
Do you want to open that one or? Yeah, I don't want to.
Oh
open
yeah.
every
You
single
go
one.
ahead. You open it, and then.
This is a test for me now.
Yeah.
I did it. I'm fine. I think.
But he's still trying to open it.
Shut
like,
up!
Okay, one. You can do it.
I actually apparently can't do it. So I kind of butchered it, but you go ahead, guys.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just need a
grab
minute.
one
I still
after.
have another piece.
Oh, thank you. I've got a massive piece.
You can see that Shane is only pro among us because he's
You want
like
some?
having water prepared to wash his tongue. To like full
Huh?
time.
Yeah, should I have my pinky raised for cookies and cream?
We have it for latte usually.
God, this is so sweet. It tastes very different to that one, but obviously, but
I mean, it's white chocolate.
It tastes like a completely different
it's
product.
not even chocolate.
white chocolate is my favorite.
Yeah.
Like the Milky Bar stuff.
US
Unbelievable.
one is different than this too. So you guys still don't get like the US one tastes like there's more of the cookie inside.
Do you
This
eat a
is
lot
like-
of do you
I've
eat a
had
lot?
too many sweets. Let's just say that.
Okay, I was about to ask.
I mean, Halloween did just happen after all. So.
I remember some time ago they what
Should I open the Oreo?
Yeah,
and
no,
see?
this is manufactured in Malaysia. Well identified. Thank you, Jack.
I'm still voting for Cadbury, to be honest.
Like just the plain one?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I mean, I grew up on milk
Both of them.
chocolate because I never like.
Which one's this?
This is the Oreo one.
Oh, I bloody hate Oreo. Well, I'll eat it for the content.
Maybe you hate Oreo because the Oreo is also different here. Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
The thing is, I had a moment when I was young where I ate. Like,
oh, look at these!
3
Almost
whole packets of Oreos at once.
Well, I broke it, but they were perfect.
No, I broke it.
Do you want some chocolate?
What is this? What is that?
It's Oreo. It's that one. Yeah. I
Yeah,
just
the
broke it
cookies
off
and
because I
cream.
didn't want 2 pieces.
No, I'm happy.
This temple of perfection doesn't keep itself, you know. I've got to maintain it.
Okay, now I'm happy.
That's
It was
incredible.
great. Finally.
Was it good, McDonald's?
It's like winner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Third
Oh
time
my
was
God.
the charm. Thank you to Face for saving my life.
I like the cookies and
Which
cream
one is
one
that?
best.
That's the plain
Yep.
like milk chocolate.
Yeah.
Which one?
It is
Like
the
that
best.
better. Because you just let it melt in your mouth.
Yeah.
And you feel all that like milk basically.
My favorite
Ah, I
for that is
see,
the
yeah.
Galaxy. Galaxy is just. that's the
Which
best.
one
It's out of
did you
this
give me
world.
right now? Give me one. Dude, which one did you give me right now?
I
The-
gave
the
you
Cadbury
the
cookies
Oreo
and
one.
cream.
Just give me all of it. Yeah,
Just
I'll
give you-
just take it. It's fine. Thank you.
Jackie's having all of the Oreo. All the
Well, it's a good
Oreo.
thing we've got 2 packs.
I
right?
need to do a
think?
thorough testing of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to really see if it was just my mouth or if it's just actually really good.
But yeah, like
I'll need more.
I was worried you were about
the
to put
US
half
Hershey.
of it.
I don't like eating it like at room temperature. It tastes a lot different. I like putting it in the fridge or freezer.
Yeah.
And it's better then. And it's also like in the US when you think of s'mores, you think of Hershey's chocolate.
S'mores? Is that
S'mores,
the-
it's like 2 graham crackers, melted marshmallow,
Oh,
and
yeah, okay.
chocolate. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Graham crackers. Yeah.
What did you say there? Graham
Wait, what do you call?
crackers?
What do y'all call them? Graham? Oh, okay.
Wait, what is s'mores?
2 graham crackers.
What's a graham cracker?
That's how we
I have
say
no
it. I'm
idea.
What's a graham?
Google it.
GRAHM. Like.
Okay, I can see
I
why
mean, I
that's
could say,
confusing for
yeah,
everybody.
I could say the brand name that I know, but I don't think you'd know it. So.
I mean, I think that's still the main issue, and you mentioned
Graham
it already,
North.
is that like
hell is that?
different
That's
countries
melted
and
marshmallow
brand
between
produce
that.
different product.
Yeah, I mean that's like
And
Coke
so
tastes
it's
different all
not-
over
yeah,
the place too.
exactly.
Like,
So
yeah.
melted marshmallow between that? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you take like 2 of them and then you toast a
St.
marshmallow
Craig,
over
that's
an
it.
open flame, and then you put the chocolate there and let it melt,
Craig?
and
So
then you eat it like a
but-
little sandwich. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had it like that. I've had it just melted.
Why?
Are you testing pronunciation?
Oh.
How would you say that?
CRAIG.
Yeah.
Craig.
Craig.
That's somebody's
I'd
name.
Say. I'd say Craig, but I'd say it a bit slower. Oh, do you want to do the? You can do some UK city pronunciations because there's some great ones. Have you calculated this? Will that fit onto the page? Yeah. Okay. So how do you say that word?
What is that?
Okay. Does the first one sound like the second one is supposed to sound? Like the
Oh no.
Oh.
So it's-
Loughborough.
Say it again.
Loughborough.
Really, really close.
Okay.
Really, really
I know
close.
it's Loughborough.
That's basically it.
Oh, okay.
It's Loughborough.
I would just not say it.
Lough.
So L-O-U-G-H
A rough laugh.
B-O-R-O-U-G-H.
It's basically
The thing is, like, these are some very culturally
Oh,
aware.
that one-
Oh, if you
people.
want, you can do like you can come up and show it, and then we can, we
Yeah?
can say yeah. So you don't have to squat
come
down
round.
there all the time. Man's calves are on fire.
Because I've been there. Else I wouldn't know either.
True, you have been there. And actually, Rafa has also been there.
Weird.
Wait, has
Have
he been
I?
there? No, maybe you
it was
haven't.
Sacrifice region.
I don't think so. I
Yeah,
think
you're
no,
right,
yeah, that
actually.
was
That
for
was in
EU.
South America.
Yeah,
I don't think you did.
yeah,
go
we were
there.
in Burbank for ours.
You were. Oh,
It's L.
Yeah, I think that I've heard that in Leicester. Right?
no.
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 Not even
You
close.
fell for the trap.
Damn,
but
I
you-
fell for
I
the
would go
trap.
with Leicester, like
So it's just Leicester.
Leicester.
Leicester?
Okay, that was.
I have one. I have one I really want to do. The one beginning with W.
Now is
near-
now I,
near
now I
Hereford.
need to know. I'm at a disadvantage here. I need to know if it's a European W or an American W. A lot of
English
Europeans
W.
say W with what we would do like a V sound.
No, we don't do that here.
You don't do that here?
No,
Okay.
we don't do that at all. WORCESTER. Yeah.
Oh.
That's how do you say?
Oh, Worcestershire.
Manchester.
Worcestershire sauce.
It's just it's Worcester.
Worcester?
Yeah.
Well, then what the fuck
Why
do
do
you
you
got
need the
those
rest
letters
of
in there
the
for? Like, there's like three unnecessary letters. Like, why don't you just...
Okay.
It's like French with 50% more vowels.
All right, so here, I got one. Another one. FROME. FR. We're gonna go to vetoes in just a second. Okay,
That's French.
Okay,
Vetoes are happening.
okay,
I almost don't want to try it now. Like, it's
Okay.
definitely not from.
It's Froome. All right, we've got to go to vetoes. Yeah, go to vetoes, guys. Let's get into the game.
Okay.
So yeah, thank you to the players for being so patient. with
Wenger
us.
banned Veil.
Surprise.
Yes.
Is
very
anyone
surprising.
hanging around? Who's hanging around for this?
I'm staying here.
I'll hang around for the first map, and then I'm gonna go chill.
Sweet, nice one. Thank you, Havrix, for sticking around with
Yeah,
us.
man.
Thank you for having
Thanks for
me.
tasting chocolate with me.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. Finally, after all those years.
Oh, I'm actually very surprised that Maxter banned Exile, considering how solidly he typically plays on it. Maybe he has nightmares already of being... I'll pass. Of being knocked into the pit, yeah.
Sincera took his
Those
spirit
gusts of
away.
wind on Exile, they're rough.
Corrupted, deep embrace, no surprises.
I mean, CK makes sense because of how strong... Even though Wenger obviously has a really strong rail game, I mean, just taking that out of Maxter's hands makes a lot of sense.
The last map, it's gonna be Awoken, surely, or do they want to go for the M6?
Awoken.
Yeah.
Okay. But so what I'm interested in is because it's kind of hard to tell. Yes, Avik had the lead with 8
The
minutes.
kill ban.
You know, yeah, but you know, due to the unfortunate incident with keyboard, technically Maxter's still undefeated with Keel. So, oh, and he's picked it for the first game here. Ranger versus Keel on Corrupted.
No, versus
Although
Strug.
wait, oh no, he banned it.
Kill, yeah.
Okay. Don't
So
worry,
it's
I
Strug
can
with
read.
Slash. Oh, Anarchy versus Slash on Deep Embrace. Wenger seems to be
I
one
know
of
what
the few
it's
players
because
that
I'm used to
actually
like
favor
on
the
some of
Slash.
these, like the ban is on the outside, and that's
Yeah.
what I. Yeah. Anarchy and Deep Embrace.
Do you favor Anarchy over Slash on Deep Embrace? I think Wenger's probably one of the few players that actually prefers the Anarchy.
Yeah, I think he's pretty comfortable with it, and he plays well around it.
Whoa.
But still, like, yeah, Doom is available, so.
Okay. So
yeah,
no Slash?
I mean, Slash is still up for Awoken. I probably wouldn't pick it,
But
but
Maxter is Maxter. You might just pick him.
So the problem here is I don't know why we can't see what champions are still available, but
Just have to.
okay, Nyx is banned. Yeah, okay. So the champs that are still available that are prominent would be like you know, BJ is available, Sorlag's available, Galena, yep, Eisen. But the problem is for some of these picks, and I think why he's picking BJ is because if you pick the other champs, and Wenger's really good with clutch, he might counter with that. So I think that's why he's doing that. And I think that's what Kilson did yesterday against me with the champs that were available, because I think he was afraid of first picking Anarchy on Awoken, and then I picked clutch into it, which is a really hard matchup for Anarchy to deal with. So that's why he went with the BJ to, you know, hopefully dissuade that. So it's like a pretty even matchup, BJ versus Galena on Awoken.
Were you surprised in like the last match we had that there was no Strog at all banned or picked?
What between?
Who was it?
Yeah.
Avik and Maxter.
It's a bit odd. I think
I think it's been the most picked or banned champion.
Yeah, it's between.
Since he's been introduced.
Pretty much between him and Ranger. I think. Strog may get banned a little more, but you see that matchup like so often, or you'll see Anarchy Strog a lot.
Strog is good for pretty much every map.
Yeah, no, he's. It's kind of hard to decide who's more OP in terms of being the most balanced and playable everywhere between him and Ranger, and that's why you see that matchup first a lot, because it's pretty 50-50 between the two.
So predictions: who wins? Don't think too hard,
man. I don't know, something about Maxter today. If this was Maxter yesterday, I would say Wenger, but I think Maxter 2-1 today.
We haven't seen Wenger today yet.
Wenger was pretty good against you.
What do you mean you haven't seen him today? I just played him earlier.
Oh, right. Okay, look.
Where have you
look,
been?
Look.
I
no,
heard
Been a
you
long
had drama with
weekend.
McDonald's,
Look,
but come
yeah,
on.
that's it. That's
Like,
it.
he's still
Yesterday
digesting.
was before McDonald's. Today is after
after?
McDonald's.
Okay.
It's 2 different days.
But Wenger played pretty well on you. That DM6 was
Yeah, it was
just thrilling.
really tough matchup. I definitely wasn't hitting as hard as, let's say, the last map, and he just had control of top for so long, and yeah. And then it came down to the end, who goes 4 for 4? So,
Yeah,
and then
that was-
as
that
the
was
fourth
funny.
shot was coming up, I was like, maybe I should leave, and it was too late.
I
So, it
don't know
was-
if he thought about it for a second, because I was like,
Yeah.
why are either of these players considering
Yeah, and
this?
I missed him like right by his
Yeah,
torso.
yeah,
so,
it was
yeah.
so
Because you were the
close.
one shooting first as well. So
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
hit, you win.
Was that why you stuck around, do you think?
Yeah, because I mean, where else? I also thought like, as I'm moving, where else can he come from? Like he
Yeah.
has to show up one way, whereas like I can move, but he ended up like hitting a perfect like mini
Yeah.
correction flick, and that's all she wrote.
Oh, things are gonna go underway soon. Wenger sporting that pineapple once again.
Yeah, and it's what Keel's band. So Ranger Strog, right? Yeah, and I think Maxter's
so?
Ranger.
I was eating while...
It's corrupted, so
looking
it's
at
got to
that.
be Ranger Struck.
Yeah.
Round
Yeah.
The map
okay.
that we've never seen before.
We need another map with no rail. That would also be nice.
Bring back DM13?
I think if you adjust, if you made it, you remember how no DM9 was in like the end of Quake 3? It's like the CPM version of the map.
Right.
So like the bridge has like bigger like holes like in it to shoot through for rockets and splash, and then the hallways are a bit bigger, so it's not like as claustrophobic. I think that could actually be pretty nice with some of the champions, but I think you would have to rework the area above Mega a little bit because
Right.
it's a little too defensible, even like in Quake Live. So yeah, but I'd be open to that.
Oh, I like what Maxter just did.
Whoa.
That is great. What a play by Maxter.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
That was
yeah.
the highlight of today so
I think
far.
I need to take a maths exam to figure out what he just did then with those
That was
angles.
just amazing.
That was cool.
And then honestly, he could just sit here. Yep, just
Might actually just go through. Nope.
he should just sit here. The only thing is, Wenger has this weird thing where, and he's not going to do it now, but when he's at the top of the pillar and looking down, like the very top,
He hits a lot.
he hits so hard, like nobody
I don't get
else.
it.
Yeah. I don't-
Vertical LG is supposed to be really hard if you're the one at top. And
yeah. And he
hits
should
a
be
lot.
easy to hit, theoretically.
Yeah.
He's literally got nowhere to go. But he ends up winning that fight a lot, so we'll see if he ends up pulling out that scenario if he gets stuck there again.
I'm surprised he managed to get out of there by barely taking damage.
But it's not looking too bad. It's just all going to come down to like who gets a free rocket or tri-bolt damage right now, which Wenger has tri, and Maxter doesn't. Because Wenger's going to be really careful now not to let the game get out of hand in terms of like...
Oh, go again. Nice. Just
Okay,
bullying him off.
he could have used Peeker there to like try to like cess a little bit and then leave, but it looks like he's holding on to it. So if there's a fight that comes up around the corner here, yep. Some good scouting, and he at least has like the better ground to hold. Oh no, why did he step out in the open?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, he just needed to keep playing like at the arch and then like back off to the health behind him, and then he'd be able to delay and like keep Maxter out of the fight for this mega.
He still gets the mag at least, so not too bad. He should be able to get
He's gonna
heavy on time. Almost gets the kill there.
Yeah, he was looking to go for a hero play. Like, if he got like 50 damage with that
Yeah.
shotgun, he would have orbed in and then tried to, you know, shotgun again. But now it's not.
Now he has to use the orb defensively. 20 HP in a dream.
This is a bit precarious.
Yeah, I think Wenger needs to try to go all in for this kill, even if he is weak afterwards.
He
Because
has the peeker. He can
Oh, wow.
even
Oh.
try to use that to get a kill.
what a bounce! I don't even think Maxter knew what happened. Like,
He seemed a bit confused about Wenger's whereabouts.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I like this that he's left the heavy up because he knows the orb is probably down. Yeah, this was the time to get the kill.
Yeah.
And then the damage doesn't even matter. He's going to be 140, 140. And now it's time to push and keep him trapped here. Really nice.
A lot of damage
Oh
and
my
still enough
God.
time
Yep.
to push back.
Yep. And I like this because depending on where Maxter goes, then he could have gone up to get Destroyant, or he could just cut off the LG. But wow, just
Doing a
more
lot of
amazing nail gun damage.
Yeah. Can you defend the heavy? It's still 7 seconds left.
It's a long time. This is Wenger's timing.
Yeah, this is Wenger's
It's
timing for
about
sure.
to come up. Yeah.
Oh,
Any
is that-
second now.
Oh, beautiful rocket. He didn't
No
realize
follow-up.
he got such a good bounce, or he would have been ready for that. I don't like that orb. That was quite a waste. Like, nobody's ever going to think you're going to take it.
And he dies.
Wow! Wow! Is this Doom Eternal? He had like lock-on rockets there.
No, it's... Oh, I thought Wenger was gonna go for a DLG. Not going for it. Kinda gives Maxter a chance to get back.
It gives him a chance to get the heavy, but I like that he found him in the middle to just
Yeah.
kind of keep the stacks even. So, I
Got
think
the
he
losses to a
realized.
minimum at least.
Yeah, and at least this game, he's doing a good job of trying to keep track of when the orb is likely up, and so that's why we see like him being really aggressive for like a 15 to 20 second period.
Oh my god.
To see if he can open the game up.
The patience there. But
Yeah,
can you
Maxter-
get back in time?
Maxter might be able to win the heavy because of that patience and just chilling.
Oh, the heavy's still there! No
Oh, wow.
way! Surely an easy kill now. Not much damage left to be done by Maxter.
Oh, this is really bad. Just use Peeker. Why not use Peeker? You know he doesn't have orb, like... Okay, well, when you just walk into LG like that, it's no big deal. Yeah, we'll see if he tries to commit here, like 100-100 with the Mega coming up. Oh,
That's so much damage.
Yeah, using the Raisy spot.
Yeah.
So nice. But Maxter, yeah, Maxter gets the heavy.
Oh! Okay, not more.
Not today.
Wonder if Wenger is gonna finally try and defend that LG for a bit longer.
Yeah, I like that he went up here since Maxter doesn't have LG.
Whoa.
But he
to
has
fight
the orb.
Wenger. Yeah. Okay, looks like he's gonna play safe.
Yeah, never mind defending the LG. Just get the heavy.
Yep. And then Wenger's next play is to try to like deal some damage and take some, and then go take the light at nail gun to like continue his control. Whereas Maxter needs to avoid that right now and has to kind of play patient because he doesn't have his orb. Oh, this could be bad. He doesn't have a quick way to get out.
He goes back up, but Maxter doesn't really push in.
He's scared of the combo. I think sometimes, especially out there, like it's in the open, you just gotta go and like force them to try to hit like.
Wow.
Oh, and he hit the direct at the
Oh,
end.
and it's gonna kill. It's gonna kill him.
Holy cannoli.
Maxter's orb plays have been working out very well.
That was timing of it. Everything just worked out. There was a snapshot there
It's
where
like
it
the
would work and it was perfect.
second or third play that he does like that this game.
Yeah, I think Wenger just.
Oh, the
Okay.
machine gun damage. Maxter fumbling with his
Right.
weapons a little bit, and Wenger takes full advantage.
It's when you're like, is one hit box clutch? Like, it just HMG just hurts so bad on land sometimes. We've been seeing a lot of really good HMG this tournament. Like, the tracking has been phenomenal from multiple players.
And I think the spread's gonna be reduced in the next patch.
Yeah, I think they're trying, like, reduce damage, but reduce spread, so that it
Yeah.
feels more like I'm actually aiming and I'm hitting. So
Is that for the zoomed-in version as
for
well?
both. For
Oh,
the
really?
submachine gun and the HMG. For I think, like, if you zoom with the HMG now, in the next, like, you know, update, it'll be, like, you're always pinpoint accurate. There will be no spread for that.
Do we know when that update's out?
I'm not sure exactly, so you'd have to ask Sinker.
I think her.
2 minutes to go. Very small event. Oh, there's another orb play.
Oh.
The rocket. Avoiding
He's
it.
actually, like, a little too weak to... Oh my god.
I think it wasn't in bad shape either, actually.
Yeah. Get the Mega here. Oh. I don't know how he... Did he tri-bolt him?
I think so,
yeah. Okay. He knows that
Wenger's
Maxter
being
needs
very-
health. Yeah. This is really good by Wenger to try to keep him trapped and keep the pressure off. Because even if he doesn't get the kill, like, it just wastes time and
Yeah,
keeps
and he
the
still has
stacks even.
position.
But Maxter has the orb back.
Wenger didn't even use the peeker. He's been very conservative with his peekers.
Yeah, and I'm surprised considering how often Maxter has used the orb to reposition instead of like threatening to use it for damage. That you would think that he would find a few more opportunities so far in the game to use it for damage.
Finds Maxter now. Oh, can't really get the angle. I would have looked the bow.
That's really bad for Maxter. He's like so stuck.
Surely picker coming up soon. Doesn't want to miss out on the heavy, and now that the Mega will be spawning too.
He get both?
He might just stay here. He can just stay here for 1 minute.
Oh.
Not
well,
chasing.
now I see. I don't like that because now Mega's still
Maxter
up.
didn't go for the Mega either.
Oh wow!
Oh,
no,
no.
he tried like a super surprise, hoping for like 2 directs.
I think Wenger kind of gave him a window, but he didn't take it.
Yep. I get why he was scared. He didn't have the orb back yet to like guarantee that he grabbed the Mega. So.
Oh.
There's so much chip damage happening at the moment. This,
Yeah.
He's
And
gonna
right
get this
now-
heavy, and there's a last chance, I think.
Right now, the light armor's still up at Nail. He could just go collect that. And
I'm
be 100
surprised that
again.
Wenger isn't pushing this to finish the game right now.
I think he's just scared of getting all in with the orb.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Maxter's gonna go all in now, though, isn't he? He's got mega health.
He's definitely gonna
has
get
to
all in.
He's gotta go.
There it is!
Oh, and here
Oh,
comes.
This is so dangerous!
Oh my god!
Triple kill!
But that, Max,
That's
that's
fine.
a great attempt from Maxter there.
That's what he had to do with what he had. And if it worked out for Maxter, Wenger would only have himself to blame for not finishing the game earlier. Still, that's the first map. Very, very close win for Wenger.
Was that a must-win for Wenger? That one?
What's the next one again?
I'm just trying to remember the pool. Genuinely.
Chat, tell us
Blood
the
Covenant?
maps.
This
Thank
next?
you.
Or no, Deep Embrace. It's Doom and
Is it
Anarchy. No, Anarchy.
Oh,
for,
Anarchy Slash,
Wenger.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
Anarchy
no.
No, he didn't pick
You
Slash.
wanted them to pick Slash, but they didn't. So it's Doom for Maxter, I think. Anarchy for
Wenger.
For Wenger. Yeah, I mean, just winning the first map is just so huge in general. Like, because then if something catastrophically goes wrong, you play bad. It's not the end of the world then. So just always starting off on a good foot, like, really, really helps.
So there's nothing wrong with Wenger's champion picks or anything like that on Deep Embrace?
No, so far I don't think so. The Anarchy Doom matchup is pretty interesting because Doom obviously, will play very mid-centric and just really trying to play a slow, controlled style unless the Anarchy player makes a big mistake or two. And you'll see but the thing is, it kind of plays into Anarchy's hands sometimes because if you're not putting on the pressure enough, then he can eventually get back in by using the kit and overwhelming you in a fight.
You had you banned Deep Embrace versus Wenger.
Yeah, I banned it because I felt like from watching his matches that he was playing it like pretty well. So I just was like, he seems to be hot on the map right now. Like there's other times where we've played Deep Embrace, and that was kind of the same with what is it, Raisy at the QuakeCon finals. He was playing lights out on Deep Embrace compared to other tournaments, and I was like, okay, well I'll just take that as the auto win because. He's just been playing so well. But then there could be another tournament where he doesn't look as comfortable on it. It's just, I have a map or two like that sometimes. For my map like that in Quake Live was ZTN. There were like some tournaments I went in and I'd be like, man, I don't know if I can really consistently win. And then there's other tournaments where for some reason I just felt unbeatable on the map. So I'd be fine with leaving it in the pool. So I think that happens for everybody.
No, 100%.
Yeah. You coming? Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
All right, I'm out, guys.
Thank you, Shane. We are going to now be welcoming someone that rhymes with that name. It's Shane!
I guess.
Hi, Shane.
How are you?
Just more
Good, man.
too Canadian.
So, your prediction? It's a bit easier now since Wenger already won one map.
Well, what's the next map? It's
Deep Embrace. The Anarchy for Wenger and Doom for Maxter.
I think the favors pick. Sorry, I think the picks favor Wenger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think Anarchy can really abuse Doom.
Yeah.
Didn't we see this matchup?
I'm trying to think if we had a Doom
probably seen
Anarchy.
this
I'm not
matchup
sure.
a few times.
On Deep, I think we had it.
Maybe early in day one.
We had Rafa. Oh, mic closer. I think we had Rafa and ZenAku, but I think Rafa was actually on Doom, so maybe I'm wrong. Like Rafa destroyed ZenAku. 16-1.
I think you're right.
And he was
Doom
against
it was him
Anarchy,
against a light champion. Yeah.
I think it was Slash though, right? Might have been. I don't.
No, it was Doom against Anarchy.
All right. I think this matchup relies a lot on Anarchy's plan will be to try and hit rails basically. Yeah, he did it.
Oh yeah. Does that one have feedback?
Yeah, it does. They both.
You can
Take
just
one
take
ear off. It
So
can
you
take
don't
the
need
edge off.
reproduction, I
Otherwise,
guess.
you
Yeah.
can
Okay.
take both off.
That's better.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I think this matchup for Anarchy, the win condition is basically keeping your distance, trying to abuse rail. But Maxter is really good at rail duels as well.
He just needs to take LG fights, and Maxter has a really good rail here.
Yeah.
So,
Actually, I feel in terms of any predictions I had beforehand, I'm feeling quite good for Wenger just generally.
yeah.
We might see a repeat match now between Wenger and
Mhm.
Rafa a little later today. But I'm so impressed with Maxter in this tournament. People were being very complimentary of him at the start of the event, so I think he's now kind of delivered already on that promise. So I'm hoping he's not putting too much pressure on himself at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm sure his expectations are nothing but winning, but
He's almost like Raisy with how talented he is. Like the stuff he pulls off, it's crazy.
because some of the fights that we've been seeing from
Yeah.
him, it's like, how are you turning a situation
Well, that
of
orb
nothing
move
into
he had,
Oh, those are
where
incredible.
he like
Yeah.
throws it,
That
and
was
he
amazing.
realizes, well, he probably preemptively, but he doesn't have time to walk to the mega. He has to rocket jump, like a mini rocket jump. So he
Mhm.
picks it up before the orb hits a
Mhm.
wall, and like
That was just
Yeah.
amazing.
But I like
That-
how he does that. He does it mid-fight as well, in a way that it's not just the item that he's playing; it's also playing Wenger at the same time and hitting him from two sides. So you have to like double. Like Wenger has to double check.
Maxter's
Actually,
just
where is
all
he?
about doing damage and like using items as more ammo to make moves. Basically, is how he plays. He's creative, so he's very unpredictable.
When did he move to Europe? Does anyone know?
A couple of years ago, he was
I don't
living in
remember.
Denmark for a while, and now he's living in Barcelona.
He was playing from South America for a period though?
I don't think.
Ages
I mean,
ago?
as soon as he got in QPL,
Is
I
it
think
'cause
he was
he-
already living in Denmark.
But I think he qualified to QPL through the Americas
I would assume so.
regional stuff. So
Yeah,
I was just
probably.
wondering if you played a lot of practice stuff against him, like a couple of years back, or if he wasn't someone that you were practicing with quite
I
regularly.
didn't play him too much,
No. Okay.
like a little bit, but
Genic says he qualified through QPL through Americas and beat him.
I don't think he plays the same in practice. Like he likes to just have fun and.
Because this is what ZenAku was talking about, actually. He was saying that when he watches... we got 30 seconds till game, by the way, guys. When he sees Rafa practice or Kilson practice, they are always like 100% focused.
Yeah.
But having that focus in practice is something that he finds difficult. So it sounds like Maxter having more fun in practice. Are you pretty focused during practice, or do you
It depends.
find it hard to turn it on the same way?
Before Quake on, I can take it seriously, like the whole time, probably.
What about now, after QuakeCon?
It was hard. I couldn't play more than like 4 maps
Yeah.
without starting to like get tilted. It's
I find that it's, and I'm very different. I haven't played the same competitively, but I find it very draining to be 100% focused. If you're focusing on the timing, focusing on opponent, focusing on everything, and trying not to get tilted by any situations in the game that might do that, it's actually bloody stressful and tiring.
well,
to be
there's 2
10
aspects
minutes
to it.
straight focused on it.
Yeah, I mean, there's your ego. Everyone has an ego, which it hurts, you know.
Yeah.
And then it's so taxing to
Yeah.
calculate everything all the
Yeah.
time. So those 2
100%.
things, really, it's tough. But yeah, looks like we're getting into it.
We look like we're getting into map 2 in just a second. It is Maxter going versus Wenger. We'll be getting on to Deep Embrace, and here we go. I'm going to leave you two for just 1 minute as well to get on with it.
So, good start by Maxter, picking up the light right before the heavy. And Wenger just trying to rain rockets down upon him to follow it up with the LG. He knows he has the weapons to do it, just a matter of whether he can capitalize on it or not.
So yeah, I missed it. Does Wenger have a rail?
No, probably not. He has rockets and LG.
Yeah, so Maxter he can keep it away from him, and you
Those
know,
2 rails were key. He was about to die.
Yeah.
Like the way Wenger is playing, you can tell that he wants to close the distance as soon as possible with the weapon, yes. But he just keeps doing damage. Not enough, apparently.
Really nice nails though. Wait, can I try that?
Yeah, you can go for that one. I don't think Zoot has any feedback on his ear. Yeah. Changes, switching headsets.
Okay, yeah, it's better. So now Maxter has no rail. And
It's gonna be Wenger trying to abuse the rail angles and the distance.
Wenger should really keep it away from him, I think. If he does that, he can waste a lot of time. Oh, really
Nice.
lucky knockback there.
Wait, does he spawn? I
He's
think
gonna
he delayed the
spawn.
spawn, so it should be behind him, yeah.
Ah, man, I'm worried. I'm seeing a little bit of like Maxter lost a bit of his like fire in his step. It seems like because he's getting caught off like right now.
Yeah. You think that's just Wenger playing well, or is more Maxter finally starting to do some mistakes?
I mean, he's been playing high intensity matches all day. Like,
Yeah.
there's been a lot of strain on there. There's a nice little free rocket there.
Oh!
Yeah, he's playing carelessly. Like,
that was cool.
Unfortunately, we've seen this from Maxter before. Actually, at last QPL or 2 QPLs ago, he like got too Raisy and then he struggled to keep up performance. But we'll see. Like, I don't want to call it too early. I think he just needs to get his mojo back here.
Good
Like,
LT
even
by
that,
Wenger.
there's no reason Maxter needs to be taking that fight. He has the rail right now, and Wenger is going for the mega, so Maxter can get mid position. But you see Wenger just rushing over to heavy, and he's ready for heavy. He's like secured himself heavy by getting here so early.
I mean, Maxter, he's just going for, hoping he hits a couple of rails, and that Wenger doesn't. He is really good at trailing, but it's a very low chance to get that kill.
You're really committed to attacking heavy when you're going that side. Again, he's taking another fight he doesn't need to.
He does win this one somehow, but I gotta say, 5-1 seems accurate to the percent of, to the chance that he has of getting a kill with the fights he's going for.
Yeah, exactly. That's a very good way to put it. And
thank you. I'm very smart.
Yeah. High IQ. Are you a Quake player?
No.
So Maxter needs to stabilize here and just get back to his like crazy game, like he's really committing to fighting. You see, like I mean, it makes sense, and now he should secure the kill with the shotgun
or the rail close range. Sure.
He needs to get this kill quickly. He's gonna give up, even if he kills him.
Oh no, that's the worst case scenario.
At least he gets rail and heavy spawn, and Wenger only has the mega, so it's just a reset with a 1 frag increase. But Wenger's looking more on point right now. Like,
and let's not forget that Wenger also has a movement advantage in this matchup, even if it's not a lot because the map is quite small.
He just has to be careful not to get spawn wrecked. He has a chance to completely take the game away right now. If he gets this kill,
if he doesn't go in. Oh, he messed up.
If he gets this kill somehow, it's really bad for Maxter. Maxter is, he's.
That was very careless.
Careless and just like weird.
Yeah, very weird. I'm not sure why we would do that.
Man, it's really sad.
Do you think that was maybe a plan just to try and spawn in the mega because he figured he would die before the heavy anyway?
I think he's just. I think he's spent.
Might be, yeah. Oh. That's unlucky.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, let's just hope he can go back. He really needs to show us what he's made of. And,
I'll come back to a pretty dominant scoreline over here.
Yeah, and it seems that Maxter seems to be pretty careless right now. Maybe he's a bit mentally worn out.
I would guess so. He's just getting caught out a lot, and that's not really like Maxter. Like oh no.
Timing mistake. One more to add to the list.
And you have to remember he's also feeling the pressure of like being down 1 map.
In 8 frags now.
And Wenger's just playing like how
He
he
did
has
great
been,
as-
how he has been all day, like just super consistent, super consistent. Okay,
This is his last chance. He needs the next kill.
he does, but
Okay.
it's not gonna be easy.
Just a rocket jump.
Yeah, the jump's annoying.
Isn't
Wenger
Maxter like right next to him?
Yeah, he lost track. But Wenger has inject, he has speed, he has time on his side. Nice. And a very nice push. Wow, great push. That seals the deal in my opinion.
Yeah, pretty much.
So like Raisy has the second place curse, Maxter has a bit of a third place curse.
Do you think so?
He had it at 2 QuakeCons ago and then right now. But he did win KeenCon last time.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to start making shit up, but he
No, we are here for that.
Yeah,
I'm so here
I've
for that.
put a curse on him.
I'm casting KeenCon, so I'm gonna bring up the curse every time.
Okay.
You can create a third place curse just out of
Yeah.
nothing.
But yeah, unfortunate because just like how Rafa said before the game, like Maxter's been looking. If we saw the Maxter we've been seeing today, I think this would be a different story. But I mean, this can happen, man. Like as good as Maxter is, it just shows you how much he's committing mentally to all these games. Like he's just giving his full focus. Nice shot. I mean, he has to go nuts here.
to maintain that perfect posture for 8 hours straight.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think he got a bit drained by the last map?
Just the day. Like,
Yeah.
there's only so much, you know, you can... And maybe that's kind of Maxter's one thing he has to work on is...
Stamina.
Endurance, yeah.
There's not much he can do right now except just send it.
And, I mean, Wenger is
Chase
not
Wenger.
going to give it to him.
Yeah.
Like, even going for this mega wastes, like, 20 seconds. That's, like, 1/8 of the time left or whatever. Like, it's just... He hasn't, yeah, it's unfortunate, but luckily we'll see. I mean, hopefully the same thing doesn't happen with Wenger, but
I think it'll be good. I think we'll get a couple of good maps. It's going to be best of 7.
Best of 7?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's best of 7. I haven't got a voice in my ear, so I
Nice.
can't get corrected because Chain took
And
my seat. So.
yeah, it will be best of 7, and
oh, cool.
luckily Rafa and Wenger have played a similar amount of. Like Wenger will just have one more best of 3 he's played today, so in terms of energy expenditure, it'll be similar.
Let's get to have a little break before the next game.
Right.
Because they're going to be watching the amazing sacrifice match.
Yeah.
No spoilers.
Yeah, no
Oh,
spoilers.
no. I mean, yeah, that was actually really fun. And the free-for-all was really fun as well, I must say.
Would you ever consider free-for-all determining seeds at a bigger event? Like
I don't think it's like very competitive. It's the problem.
Yeah.
But
it's fun.
just
It's-
fun.
It is, yeah. And this is what
Because
it's
like
all
what
about.
we saw, like Wenger 8 seed beat Raisy number 1 seed.
Just
We saw.
I think that's fine. I think Wenger's a pretty terrible player, and
Yeah.
Raisy obviously the more skilled Quake player.
I actually missed Raisy's game. How was he playing? Was it just Wenger outplaying him, or was there a little bit of?
I think wasn't one of the maps was quite competitive, but then I think Wenger actually got a surprising.
I don't. It was the first game
Surprisingly
that we
far.
casted, so I do not remember
Yeah,
anymore.
it was a 2-0 to Wenger.
Yeah.
So
Wenger
I
just
was
eating
surprised
everything.
at how in favour of Wenger it ended up being, because I think he ran away with it on one of the maps.
Yeah.
But it looks like Wenger has run away with it versus Maxter. I'm sat over here now. Hi guys.
Maxter
So
going out in third place.
Yeah, we got Wenger guaranteeing top 2 now. He's a best of 7 against Rafa. It will be a 1-0 advantage to Rafa starting the series. I don't know the nuances about, is it Wenger who picks that map or is it someone else? That's going to be happening a little bit later on. Firstly, we've got Sacrifice to take place. I don't know if Jack's got more bits of content prepared. The Milestones, we are 160 pounds away from the 3 grand. So that would, getting to 3 grand, not only do we get to give Avec hot sauce on cooked chicken leg, but we also get the prize pool up to 4,000 Great British Sterling coins. Hi, Jack. Yeah. Oh, cool. We have a little presentation for Maxter.
Nice.
He's gonna get a nice little trophy. They look so cool. I think the
They
trophies
do
look
look
I
nice,
kind of just want one without the sort of first, second, third
Having
thing
to
on
play
it.
for it.
Maybe if you gave me the next 365 days, I might be able to come top 8 in the qualifier to get into this tournament.
Nice. Yeah, I see.
I'll give
I
you a
see
trophy for that.
Deal. And then I don't know who's casting this. Is it just going to be us two casting Sacrifice?
I think
or
so. I mean,
yeah? Because it's our team,
they've played it.
obviously. I would love. No, maybe Alex shouldn't cast.
Wait, you guys haven't
Oh, and
seen it yet?
we haven't seen any of it. We've seen.
You
nothing.
haven't
we
seen
haven't
it?
seen it.
Yeah,
No,
we were
literally
deliberately
left
like
the venue
run away
not
from
to
it.
see it.
All I'm hoping is
We can
that
listen to the comms though.
there's like a reasonably okay game.
Did you
Somewhere.
pick me last?
Hmm?
You picked me last, didn't you?
No, I think I picked you second or third.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no.
It was Rafa. Then you picked.
I picked Wenger avec.
Then I picked Raisy and Chain.
Did you pick Raisy and Chain?
I
Maybe
think
you did.
so. And then you picked.
ZenAku and Kilson.
And then it was Maxter.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Maxter last pick.
But it's because you play Sacrifice quite
Yeah.
regularly, don't you? Or
No,
you play
actually.
team games.
Yeah, but you played it.
I've played it, yeah.
Yeah,
I
Maxter
actually.
has.
You guys will see. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say, man.
Okay.
I spent all my fucking on that Sacrifice game.
Oh, really?
Good.
Okay.
Good. That's what I want to know.
Not really, but
Is it, wrong game. He spent it on the wrong game.
Yeah.
yeah.
I know. I'm hopeful it was fun. We had there should be hopefully some good content. I don't know how much because we did record some stuff beforehand and so
Oh yeah.
on.
We
I
did
don't know if that's made it in or if that's going to be a sort of like
probably a
after
YouTube video after or
movie.
something.
Yeah, because I think it was actually originally it was only going to be like a YouTube piece that Endpoint was going to pull out, but it's what it makes is it's a nice little show match essentially.
Yeah.
Even though like 10% of the price pool's going towards the Sacrifice,
I mean towards me.
it's a nice break for the lower bracket player to come through.
Why is he sending us kisses?
Hi, Wenger.
Just go away. No.
I want you. Don't know. I can't hear Brandon because I'm.
Just put on the
I know,
headset.
'cause I'll hear myself.
It's hard. It's really hard to
Tobias,
talk.
thank you.
Tobias,
for
thank
the
you for the
15
15 pounds.
Do you want to join? Do you want to stop?
We are getting very close to the hot sauce on a cooked chicken leg.
Oh, there's a ceremony at the end. Okay, fine.
So we'll do what?
Ceremony's going to be at the end.
Okay.
So,
So Twister is coming up next.
oh my
Okay, well,
God.
that's my cue to get the fuck out of here.
No. We need
I'm gonna
Pete
swap
and
with you.
Avec here for Twister. Okay. Oh, you need that headset. All right. So yeah, we need 2 players here for Twister. Who are gonna be the players? Maxter, are you coming here for Twister?
Well, I've been told to come, so. Alright.
How are you feeling, Maxter?
I'm feeling great. I mean, I just lost, but I feel okay. Nah, actually,
You seem like a bit more off than we've seen you all day. Are you like running out of stamina now?
I don't know if it is about stamina, but on map 1, I was doing fine, and then on second map, I got distracted. You can hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
There we go.
Yeah.
I got distracted by some things in game, but I mean, he played really well. I thought that he was going to play like just trying to control mid area, trying to rail me all the time, which was fine. So, I mean, he deserves more than me. Period.
Okay. Very polite.
I'm gonna hold that microphone for you in a second.
Oh, for the love of God.
You got keep one
like it
ear
that way.
off. No, take the other ear off because otherwise.
The thing is that I hear myself in this one.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh.
but
Turn the microphone. Turn the headset around.
we can just proceed with this.
You okay? Okay, good. I missed a little bit of the last.
Oh,
map.
thank you, Eric Jill, for 30 pounds.
Thank you.
People, £15 away from the 3,000 mark.
No, 115.
Oh shit! I can do maths.
Like, watch there.
Oh yeah, that
It's
helps.
easier.
Thank you.
Your old eyes can't read that.
Very old. Just too focused on the screen at the moment.
This is not a beer. Well, I missed the guy that said that. This is not a beer.
It's
this
liquid
is
death.
This is called liquid death. This is flavored sparkling water.
sparkling water.
Yeah, we
Water.
promise.
I can't water.
The bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
It's a kind of water. I mean, it would be amazing, guys, if we get to 3,500.
Yes.
So we get the pie in Avex's face.
You also this is very biased because you also get more prize money.
Yes.
Yes.
Both. both things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The managers get of the team, sacrifice team get prize
Exactly. The managers get 50% of the prize money.
50%.
Yeah.
Yeah. But from what I'm hearing, I'm not sure how much. Never mind.
What if I donate the prize money that I won?
Well, you
So
get some
we
of it
can
back.
see that.
Like it would be a net loss investment for you, but you know,
No,
it
that
would
actually
be good
paid
for the
off
event.
because I would love to see that
Wait,
a
how
lot
much-
of times on YouTube.
How much prize money do you get so far?
I don't know.
Okay, wait. That's a loophole. Because
What do you mean? There's
you
a
can
loophole?
only donate the
Ah,
ones from
yeah.
1,000, right? Because
Yeah.
then it's infinite.
Well, yeah, but he's still giving most of the prize money to other people and to the milestones. So, what? Jack is frantically rubbing something out. Okay, fine.
We could talk about that Papers, Please 23. I don't agree with the winner having an advantage. Should all just reset and play the final.
I
I
don't think it
disagree.
works. Oh, thank you, Saruna Simaitis, for another 15 pounds. Thank
We
you.
are getting closer. There we go.
Whoa, we are. We got another 15 pounds somewhere.
Oh,
there we
Zachary
go.
Zatorsky,
There we
another
go.
15
Thank
pounds.
you, guys.
Let's go, guys.
We're almost at the 3,000.
We are close to the
I may have
horses.
misrepresented that with my poor maths, but thank you very much, everyone.
I think that advantage for the winner in the double elimination settings is pretty much mandatory, right?
it's
'Cause
mandatory,
we haven't
yeah.
lost at all.
The issue I have with best of 7 is how few champions there are left on the last map.
That's great.
No,
You need to be smart with the picks.
Or
lucky because of the timer.
Well,
you always need to be smart with the picks. I just think that when you start getting to the sort of dregs, the last champions that people aren't that interested, they're not meta at all. They're very off meta usually. Yes, I think it's good that players have to be good at all champions, but I just find that it's impossible to be world class at 15 champions.
But that's why we're in the grand final. It's
Yeah.
the two best players, so there should be.
But then I
world-class.
also think there's an advantage if whoever gets the ban on the end or not. You know, who
Yes.
picks first and who doesn't. And
Ideally,
that's why I would. The thing is, bracket reset is also like asking a lot of gameplay, a lot of time. There's
what
no
I
real
prefer
winning with this.
is
With
just
this pick
single
format.
LM.
Single LM.
Because if I lose in the winner bracket, I already don't feel like playing the loser bracket. But yes.
You might be isolated in this thought,
probably,
though,
yeah.
because a second chance.
Yeah, I'm sure
It's
Chain that
more
was here.
content.
He loves the loser bracket because
Yeah.
he's the warrior of it. But I'm not a fan of lower bracket.
Interesting. But then the thing is, if you don't have low bracket, then how do you decide third place? Or do you just not bother?
You don't.
Because then you have to have a bronze
Yeah,
final.
they lost. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Just winner takes all.
Because one of the worst things ever invented is bronze finals.
Yeah,
in my
that's
opinion.
terrible. It's the two guys that lost in the semifinals
do-
that didn't even make it to the grand final, and then
What
it's
do you
just
think
sad to
of,
see.
I think it's good in terms of, for example, the money distribution that you have for a tournament. It's much better. I think it's fair in terms of okay, how do we decide who gets more in between these two players?
Yeah.
I mean, for that matter, I think it's better. But in reality, for example, just going back to the question, the argument that guy had, I actually prefer to have, for example, you didn't lose any sets. Okay, you should have the opportunity to have the ability to lose a set, not a map, like a map advantage. Like for me, it's not even fair. I think yesterday we were talking about the possibility of I wouldn't say a new format, but just for example, if you lose a best of 5, you already banned 2 maps at the beginning. You can have a rule that says, for example, you play the best of 5. If the guy coming from the losers win the best of 5, you go to a bracket reset but a best of 3, and you have to have the both maps that were banned, and then you start banning as just to define the decider.
The deciding 3 maps.
Yeah.
Interesting. I quite like that actually. I think that's pretty good.
Like you are still
yeah.
in a best of 7,
Yeah.
some sort of way. But I think that it's more fair, in my opinion, for the guy that actually won all the matches and haven't lost
Yeah.
until the grand finals.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, I agree with that. One thing that would best of 7, I don't know how we're doing it because someone has to remove a map from the pool.
Yeah.
I think winning a map advantage is already a huge advantage going into a final match. I think it should be the person from the lower bracket who decides that map usually. And I know that I'm pretty sure
I
that
don't
QPL
think
does
so.
it the other way
Because the
around.
person from the lower bracket already lost the whole set, and the guy from the winner bracket, he cannot afford that. The most thing he can do is lose 2 maps.
Yeah, it's like how much of an advantage do you give the winner bracket
All of
player,
it.
you know? I don't know.
All of it.
Because it's already an insanely low chance for the player to win. From the lower bracket.
I disagree. I mean, we have seen a lot of times this, that someone coming from the lower brackets, I mean, if it is not Raisy, that he's
Raisy.
playing a ton of matches. But I mean, how many times have you seen Raisy playing? I don't know, 3 or 4 matches in a row.
But that's
till the map final map.
Yeah.
And then once you get you reach the final, you're I mean, you don't have anything left. Like your stamina.
But that's why I think gives something to the lower bracket final, because when we see Raisy playing against Rafa at Quake LAN finals, I'm like, this guy is so exhausted. There are so many games packed into a short amount of time, not just over that final day, but across like the whole event weekend. And I just think give something to the guy. The guy, like at that point, the test of stamina is just getting really unfair for that player. That's my opinion, at least. Maybe it's because I'm biased, because I want to see Raisy not get second, but but I think it's just a pretty brutal format.
Well,
when
you're not the only
so
one
many games.
that really wants Raisy to win in some event.
He won the FFA.
Well, he won
that
the
makes
FFA.
him a winner in my heart.
Well, just think about it. Duel is like an FFA.
He won an FFA versus all of them.
Yeah.
Not just versus the grand final versus one. He won versus all of them.
So maybe it should have been normal
he's the
seeding
true
and then
winner.
FFA at the end.
Yes. Obviously.
Tiebreaker. We could do it like they do with Apex Legends, and you just put them into public lobbies and see who can get the most.
Oh, I see people.
Kilson's actually stretching. Kilson's actually doing stretches.
All right, FaZe is coming back for a revenge.
I can do so. I can do some quick yoga and. Yes.
Shoes up. Keep the pants.
Sure. Then there's too much extra grip. You're giving them an advantage here if you leave the shoes on. The strategy changes now. This is now shoe meta for Twister.
Chat. Just imagine. Well, you guys are talking about the FFA. Just think about it. If the FFA determines, like it used to be back in the days, who plays the dual tournament, Rafa wouldn't have played this tournament, for example.
Yeah. And I think that would be good, because at least everyone else would have a chance.
I have absolutely no idea. Oh, here it is. Got it.
JT, I won Twister yesterday with these tight jeans. So today I'm not playing out of respect for everyone else, because I'm too good at this, apparently.
What is this?
This
what is this rock, paper, scissors?
They don't even know how to play that.
Do you know some people say scissors, paper, rock? And those people are awful. Just saying.
Oh, thank you, Jordi
you say scissors, paper,
Orteo.
rock.
Jordi Orteo, you know. Thank you to Jordi Orteo. Thank you for just providing us KingCon, by the way, next week. Thanks for spending money in other organizations as well. Thank you so much. And I have to say hi to Argentina. Say, sí, hola, ¿qué tal? Viva la libertad, carajo. But thank you so much, Jordi.
What did he say?
A lot of things.
Okay. Am I holding on to this for you? I'm going to look after Insa's phone. I'm going to look after my phone.
Oh,
and I'm going to Bluetooth all your bank details.
So who goes first? Okay, let's go.
I have to like lean over my sort of like rolls of fat.
Right hand in the air.
Do you have to put it on your air?
Yeah, you need to say like I did yesterday. You need to actually hold it. Face. Right foot, blue. There we go. Left hand, yellow. It's the first move.
You
Just
got
chill.
that. Keep your hand. Keep that hand up. We're watching you. Keep that hand up. Keep that hand up.
Oh my God, he's already struggling. How did this guy make it into the final of last tournament? Face. right foot,
This
yellow.
Right. Okay.
That's lucky. That's just lucky.
Yeah, that is.
Kilson, left hand, red.
Red.
I don't know the colors.
Yeah. It was a long weekend.
Face, left hand, yellow. Left hand, yellow. This is gonna be tricky now.
He's
already screwing up the mat. Kilson, left hand, yellow.
Just, oh my
Can
god.
we-
Swap. Go, you got this. Left hand blue. Yeah. Look at it.
Oh, the mat.
Yeah, there we go.
Why are you?
What?
Oh my!
No way!
Kilson, left hand, green.
I mean, the point of the game is to play, not to break the game.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Phase. This is.
Face, right hand, green. Kilson, right hand. In
Who's
the air.
doing that? He's yeah.
In the air.
Yeah. Keep doing what you're
Join
doing.
us.
Face, right hand in the air. every move is a struggle for Face. Kilson, right hand, green.
You got this.
Thank God.
You got this, mate.
Face, left hand, blue.
Oh, you gotta go back.
Another blue.
You gotta.
Oh! This is rough. Kilson, left foot, pick a color. Okay. Weird choice, but sure. Face, left hand, green.
Left hand.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Oh!
Does
You
that
left it.
count?
You
I
left
don't know.
it.
What are the rules? Can we have a replay? Can we
You
have an instant replay?
We have the replay, yeah. The bar, please.
VAR.
You are lucky. Our
What's Hawkeye?
production wasn't sitting down, so we don't have a replay.
Yeah,
Because
he's
of
ready
Schumacher.
now.
If it wasn't for Schumacher.
He's checking the angle.
No one saw. Kilson, left hand, green.
Look at the chat.
Face, left foot, pick a color.
Left. Oh god.
All of them are terrible.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
God.
Kilson, right hand in the air.
This is actually they're both dancing.
Right
at the moment.
foot, green.
Oh,
he's holding on. He's holding on for dear life. Kilson, right hand in the air.
Why does he
What
keep
is
getting
this?
that? Oh my god.
It's like the 5th time. Face, left hand in the air. That's lucky as hell. That's just lucky. Kilson, right foot, blue.
Right
Can you
foot.
get there? Oh!
Yes.
Whoa.
Just barely. Face, right hand in the air. Just keep him there, I guess. Kilson, left hand, red.
Oh.
That's better.
A
for
bit
him.
of respite.
Face, right hand, pick a color. Kilson, right hand, green. Face, left hand in the air. Wow.
Oh, lucky.
Kilson, left hand, yellow. Face, right
Twister.
hand, green.
Take it.
Kilson, it's Kilson, right? Kilson, left
yeah.
hand, yellow.
Yellow.
Another yellow. Face, right, left hand, blue. What?
Oh my god.
Left hand blue? Oh! Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh. Kilson, right hand, blue. Oh shit.
What?
How
Oh
does he
my
get
god.
there?
That's
There's
not
nothing
possible.
No
available.
touching. No touching.
That's GG.
How does he get there?
It's getting
He can get there. He can
Come
get
on,
there.
come on.
He got
He
there.
got it. He got it. He got it.
He got there. He got there somehow. Face, right hand, yellow. Okay. Oh my god. These two are fighting. Kilson, right foot, green.
Oh my god. What?
Face
Bro, he got so unlucky.
wins. Wenger.
No,
Your
no,
turn,
no.
no.
I have to play a
We got
final.
the replays. Let's see that.
We need the replays. We need the replays. Let's see the replays.
I was getting the cardio there, Kilson.
Yeah, Kilson's getting the cardio in.
GG.
GG, well played.
I love chat.
That was impossible. I don't know, you managed to get the right hand of it.
Yeah, that was what a move. It's a good thing you don't have to play after, because your arm is probably sore now. Look how focused Kilson is there, analyzing his opponent, knowing what move he can do next. I think now it's when Kilson gets screwed over, right? No, that's FaZe's amazing.
Look at that
move.
move. That should have been on a slow motion.
Oh, he almost fell there.
You could have just leaned on him and pushed him over.
You know. That was the beginning of the end for Kilson.
What's going on?
And this was the submission. He just no, I can't do it.
Yeah, yeah. That's just not even worth trying at that point.
Easy for FaZe.
Yeah, 100%.
Good job, FaZe. You won. You won today's tournament.
Today's tournament, it was a 1v1.
Yeah, because I already won yesterday. I don't need to play anymore.
We are 50 pounds away
you say that.
from the hot sauce. Ah, interesting.
Did you actually get your McDonald's at the end?
Yes. That's why I'm happy now.
Congrats to the Uber driver.
Hmm?
Uber driver, congratulations.
Yeah.
Do you want to sit down?
Gotta
Kilson?
thank FaZe for that.
Sit down.
No, they should leave, because I think next thing is probably going to be the sacrifice, right?
What's happening, Brandon?
First, we have something else.
No. Oh, there's a
First, we
Doom
have the
chair
Doom
giveaway.
Chair giveaway.
Whoa.
What is the magic word to spam in chat?
That is huge, actually.
This is a big one. Wait, get drum roll.
I
You won't hear it on the microphone.
How to do?
Who wins?
Noble Chairs.
Oh, I thought he was going to be the winner already.
No, Noble Chairs is not the winner.
Guys, spam Noble Chairs
There we
in chat.
go. Big,
If you want
big round of
the-
applause to Noble Chair for winning the chair.
Stop spamming them. Stop, guys. It's Noble Chairs now.
Brandon, can I participate? I'm going to get in chat.
Oh. My phone. Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
I've got
What?
your phone here. Well, I don't think so. I think that might be a rigged game.
What?
Yeah. Sorry.
That is.
Yeah. Why am I
I
looking
am-
after your
I am
phone?
mad.
Okay. Apparently.
FaZe.
There you go.
Come here.
Oh.
Who's allowed to join?
I don't have partners.
Oh. I need to get. Yeah. Claire, no, where's my wife? Quickly, get on this.
If
There's
someone
the
can
spam.
pretend to be my partner and just win it for me, please, thank you.
This is a big trust game then.
Hmm?
So you want someone to enter and not take it
Win
themselves
for me, yeah.
For you.
Yes.
My 2-year-old can
two-year-old can
enter.
enter.
Is there terms? That sounds like it's breaching something.
Yeah, you need to be 13.
Two
Yeah, but you need
two-year-olds.
to be 13 to.
Can I get like
So
a
you
Doom
cannot
chair
participate then?
sized for like
If
a
you have to be
2-year-old?
14, you cannot participate.
If you have to
Meanwhile.
what?
Huh?
If you have to what?
No, I just said if you have to be 14 to participate,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
doesn't-
it might
he can't
be.
participate.
Well,
13, not the
look-
height requirement.
But if you sit on the Doom Noble chair, can feet touch them? Sorry, that joke's been done about 400 times this weekend. I
My
haven't
feet are
seen you
not
for a long
actually
time,
touching the
it's
floor
okay.
now.
You've got to forgive me. There's a good picture on of us and
Yes.
Havrix, who are all actually equal in height by the endpoint
Pretty much.
logo downstairs.
So how long will this giveaway be going for until we get the
Yeah,
winner?
what's the terms, Brandon?
Okay, so you guys have about 30 minutes until the end of the giveaway is done. So keep spamming that.
That was very generous of you. 30 minutes.
With breaks.
Why are you giving these spoilers away?
What?
Oh, really? Oh,
Oh, thank
nice.
you.
Okay. Or are you giving away how many maps there are there? Should we talk about? Should we talk about? Yeah. Should we talk about the sacrifice? Is that good? Are we at the time? When do you want to roll, Brandon? When do you want to roll it? Like as soon as we
Are we
intro it?
gonna show the intro videos that we have Okay.
Oh well,
Okay.
let's introduce what's happening first. So okay, cool.
I mean, both of them
But
play,
Neither of you
and
are
they're
my
both
team.
I mean,
members. Yeah,
you
okay,
can ask
this
me
is-
whatever you
this
need.
Is kind of BS because I don't have any of my own team representation.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
I wonder why none of them showed up here.
I
Look,
mean,
there were a
that's
lot
a
of
spoiler. That's a spoiler.
So what happened was there was some picking that took place. I think we discussed it a bit of chain already. So teams were picked. It was a coin flip to decide who picked first. Ints picked Rafa first. Then it was my turn to pick 2. Then Ints to pick 2. Then me to pick 2. And then Ints getting the final one. So you picked Rafa. I picked Avec and Wenger. You picked. Who did you go with next? Chain
I think
and
it was
Raisy?
Chain and Raisy, or Maxter and Raisy.
And then I went with ZenAku and
Kilson.
Kilson,
Yeah.
yes. And then you were the fat kid.
Either he was last or Chain was
Chain,
last.
we don't
I do
really
not
Put
remember.
me in, coach.
I
was
trust
the
you completely.
So yeah, we decided to play the game. It was. Are we allowed to talk about how it's produced? Can we do that? Yeah. So it's all been recorded. It was all recorded this morning. Unfortunately, Raisy wasn't there, so Raisy was substituted by FaZe.
Raisy wasn't there, so I had to take me and Rafa. We made an executive decision to take the best Polish player who won the Polish World Cup. So we took FaZe in.
What followed on, basically, it's a best of 3, a sacrifice. What followed on, I think, was some motivational team talks. We kind of got our troops, we rallied them together.
Give tactics to my team.
Talking tactics and so on.
He got trash talked by Avec.
No, don't spoil.
Did you give tactics to your team?
What he did is he looked at me as a leader. Yeah. So let's
we have videos of that.
We have
let's
videos.
Go.
Let's just jump in and let the video talk about the rest of it.
No, go all to the middle.
Don't draw a blood run. We're not playing that.
No. Okay, guys. Fucking do this. Do this. This is the plan, right? It's a good plan. Yeah. Okay, guys. Good luck. Let's do it. I'll see you guys at the end. Change.
You need responsibility, for fuck's sake. Like, if you're doing such shit, you need to answer for it.
Talk about this. Okay.
The fuck you want from me?
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Let's go. Have you got to do anything else?
No.
Okay, no. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Foundry!
I was actually right. He did just get trash talked by Avec. I didn't know. But yeah, that was easy. Sorry to chase, by the way.
They missed the bits where I was giving like really key information.
For
Tell
sure.
Kilson not to play Nick so he doesn't hide. I think you gave me that strat idea. Listen to Avec is important.
Did you listen to Avec?
No, in game. I don't have to listen to him in game. And I didn't listen to him afterwards because he was not very nice to me. But it's okay.
Who is in his team? Mine is Maxter, FaZe, Rafa, and
Chain.
The good Americans and the best Polish.
There we go.
American.
Oh, so
okay.
Nice.
So we just listen to comms the whole time.
No.
Preferably not.
So we can go
into
game.
I need Avec or someone here with me. This is
No.
Okay,
like
fine.
they can't be here either for that. They
No,
can
no,
come after.
they can't be here.
Not for that.
We need to go and play, right?
We already said it's recorded, but me and Zoot didn't know because while they were playing, we went out,
Yeah.
so we wouldn't get spoiled.
We deliberately
so we could
avoided
cast
that.
this with full emotion for you guys, and we still didn't get spoiled.
Yeah. So Jack was doing some observing and he was trying his best. I know he's given excuses about this already, but he says that he did an amazing job moving into into later maps. Okay.
I mean, the content manager only delayed us 30 minutes for the second map, but it's okay. I love you anyway.
Was this the first time you've played Sacrifice?
No.
It wasn't. Okay. Have you played a lot of Sacrifice?
I wouldn't say a lot, but
He has experience. That's why he's on my team. He's
Okay.
very good in teams.
That's why you picked him last.
Yes. That's why I picked him.
I mean, that was the secret. Like, no one is banning him kill, so I pick it and it works.
True.
And every time that he says that kill doesn't work, it works.
Yeah.
What?
That's fair.
Didn't
I'm not
you just
giving enough
lose your last
respect to
game?
kill as well.
The last game.
Yeah.
You didn't play
Yeah,
Kill.
but I didn't play with kill.
Exactly. Oh, right. I am way too tired to do this.
Too much McDonald's.
Should we go into the
Too much
game?
McDonald's, there's no such thing.
Do you want to go into the game, Brandon? Should we do it?
Yeah, let's go into game.
Let's go. Let's do it, guys. Welcome to.
Meanwhile, keep
Sacrifice
spamming
at the
noble
Foundry.
chairs in chat.
Yes. Welcome to the Sacrifice. A best of 3. I'm just roll it whenever you're ready, Brandon. We'll. Okay. Cool. And we can tune into comms at any time as well. Chat. Oh, we've got a announcement that there's apparently the PayPal link below the stream is the wrong link for hitting milestones. What's the right one, Brandon? Do we know at all? Brandon?
He's going with all the money.
Okay. Help me,
He just
Brandon.
disappeared
Brandon!
out of nowhere.
Sorry, I know chat can't hear Brandon, but he's basically doing all of our jobs
He
for
should.
us at the
I
same
think
time.
if they do this again, they should be able to hear Brandon as well, like
I
we
think
do.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
Exclamation
mark donate will give you the actual GoFundMe link, like Endpoint Pete just provided.
Cool.
Let's get into some
sacrifice. There we go.
Sorry, Brandon's actually doing all the hype commentary at the moment to us about introducing what's happening. We're getting into the sacrifice. Woo! God, I hope this works.
Okay, let's see.
So Blood Covenant to start.
Yeah.
It goes the overlay changes soon. Don't
It's
worry.
a chain playing the Doom.
All right. So which team's on?
My
which?
team has Eisen.
Oh, your team's red. Your team's red.
Yeah, my team is red and my team has Eisen. And your team has Scale Bearer. ZenAku on Scale Bearer. Okay.
Okay.
A very bold pick.
So we need. All I'm seeing is my team dying at the moment, which isn't what I want to see.
It's probably going to be a lot of that.
Oh yes, come on, Wenger, do some damage. I think it was low HP then, actually. Did we have the game sounds at all, Brandon? I know that this is all very funky. So we got
There's the soul spawning. And oh, they're coming to us.
Ooh. I like how you are sort of.
Oh, ZenAku, yes, the soul running away with it, and now they're getting a couple of kills. This should be a.
ZenAku.
I'm not feeling so good about my team right now. That seemed way too easy to get the soul delivered.
But now you've got to defend it, ZenAku. But the whole team is up at the top.
Why
is the whole team there? What are you doing, guys?
Oh, that's good. I mean, it worked.
Okay. Oh, that was. Yeah, we've got. So that was good defense. Wait, the soul has now just been taken, however. We've got Maxter.
Was taken right after. Rafa trying to run away, and there we have Maxter.
So if anyone hasn't seen Sacrifice before, by the way, this is a bit like one flag CTF, but with mixed with domination. You have to bring the soul back to your base, and every amount of seconds it goes up by 1%. Your base has to go up to 100. So
I have not liked the game so far.
Well, my team's doing great right now.
Yeah, I don't like this.
With this. So, should we go into comms for a second?
Which team do you want to see?
Let's go into my team's comms. Let's go.
They're coming from LG. Good job.
You can go as a hunt for hunt slash.
Yeah. One on point, one on quad. Got him. Dead on quad. I'm helping you. Yeah.
Nice.
Good job.
Fuck, I'm low as fuck. We're stuck.
Mega should be soon. One on Omega. It will spawn. Both on Mega. 3 on Omega.
I'm dying. Fuck, guys, defend. Make sure to know where he's going. Oh, it's top. Okay.
I'm fighting him on Omega.
Still on top, still Mega. He went back pillars, I think. Pillars.
Yeah. Fuck. They're going to pillars.
There is. My team managed to finally.
Please defend.
Steal
Please
the
defend.
soul. Oh, they're dying a lot, but they managed to throw the soul away.
What an epic start from my team, by the way. What an absolutely awesome
Did my team
start.
just get destroyed? I'm firing Rafa.
This is just amazing. Why is Avik so angry at me? What is going on over here? We've still got the soul.
Come on, Max.
Pressure on it.
Thank you, Maxter.
Yeah.
Got a kill.
Okay, this is a competitive game, even if it goes all.
Okay, my team is
balls
running
up
away.
next.
Okay, we got it. Just kill that
Wait,
dude. Good job.
was it taken back?
Yes. Did you not see what just happened?
No. There we go. Oh no, I thought they took it back off your base for a second.
No, it's the first time it's been in my base. 10%. We're just gonna win.
But this is where it's quite hard, is coordinating as a team. How do you actually attack that base?
Oh, it's Wenger with a movie slow-mo.
It's very cinematic.
Very, very cinematic.
Okay, Wenger, come on. All right. You've got the power up. It's protection. This is decent. Yes.
Rafa did a lot of damage to him, and the whole team seems to be very coordinated,
Health!
probably based off his comms. Nice. Can we go into Team Ins's comms, please?
Okay, there's one banana, one banana.
Yeah, railed right now. Shotgun armor is available.
How direct the scale?
One on rail with a rail. Yeah, I'm taking it.
Only 2 seconds.
I got it. Havoc super weak on shotgun, dead. One more on base, one base.
No, they threw to banana.
Fred back. I got it.
Low scale, nice.
He's weak, you can get him.
Okay. Rail slash.
Yep. Yes. Okay, shotgun armor. One on rail. Zero, got it. Got her.
150.
Mega's 26. Yep.
26.
It feels like my
Chain
team
is winning the game from rail.
My team could learn a bit from your team's comms.
No, really? I mean, this is Rafa's comms, right? That's why he's in the team. And this is why we have the tactic, the very special listen to Rafa tactic.
I was hoping that Avic's comms would be better than shit, please defend.
I mean, he's not wrong, is he?
Give the... Okay, maybe give the health and armor to the...
They actually got the flag back at 69%.
But can they actually keep a hold of it? There's a lot of pressure. Rafa
Let's go,
a
team.
double kill.
Rafa playing the ice, that's interesting.
They only got 2% from that fight as well. Okay, quad. This is an important power-up.
What about comms in this power-up?
Yeah. Should we go to
let's go to Team Ins's comms again then.
Okay.
Goes. Power up. One on base. Heavy's up. Anarchy's pulling. Yep. Careful, rocket spam.
Fighting his scale on rocket.
Take Mega. LG, dead. I'm right behind you.
Somebody else? Okay, good. Play in base, everybody.
Okay. Power up needs to be in base.
I'm at catwalk right now.
in rockets. Going rail.
Direct the slash, both power up.
Good hold. One on rockets. Railed. Taking heavy. Anarchy super weak.
Anarchy using check.
One on rail. Both weak now. Drop.
I want to go back. I want to go back to Team Zoot comms now. Team Zoot comms on the end.
You wanna hear them lose?
Yeah.
Go.
I'm with you. Drop him above. Fuck.
Yeah, Flash is low on Mega. I got. Oh no, one more. Shotgun.
We need to get on.
Yeah, go.
On a rail here.
So lost.
Go.
No.
I'm on shotgun.
There, go. Oh fuck.
Fuck. Okay.
That's unbelievable.
Your team has amazing comms.
Oh no!
Fuck guys, please defend. Oh no!
Oh no! I forgot that sacrifice is like a best of 3
best of 3
inside.
every map.
Oh.
Team Ins is just way too good.
You know what? I'm not upset with my team. I think we gave it a good go in the first round. So.
Yeah, there's the turret to defend the soul.
Is it Rafa playing on Eisen?
I like the Eisen a lot.
That's the first time we've seen Eisen.
Oh, someone missed the soul! And they missed the soul. Maxter, can you get the soul?
That was part of the strategy. We still have
it. Oh, we got it in the other one, but sure, okay.
Hey man, I run it. We have it.
Part of the strategy, I guess. I believe you guys. I believe Rafa said, Maxter, please miss the soul throw twice.
We just need to make sure we don't get 100-0 now. Oh, ZenAku was doing pretty well just then. They got farmed up. They are kind of attacking one at a time a little bit. I think Avec and...
Good defense, Maxter
Avec and Wenger tried to. ZenAku came in a little bit late.
Nice one.
Oh my god.
Oh, the good polish.
power-up's gonna be. So should we go to?
I gotta
Comms
say,
for power-up?
Chain is literally winning the game. He's always in the really good defensive position. On the other point, he was at the rail. Now he's up top with a shotgun. Really good defending by Chain.
Team Zoot comms for power-up.
No. Go. Yeah, pushing top
TP,
now.
TP
Yeah.
behind you.
There is Mega soon too. Yeah, I'm on. But I'll need help. Unlucky is that. I'm going through the pillars. Yeah.
One is at Mega. Low.
Rockets. I need help.
Oh my god.
Top.
I got it. I still got it. On power up.
I'm coming to you.
I'm gonna cap now.
One low on heavy.
Your team has the quad. Defend B.
That's good.
You actually got the cap despite losing the power up eventually.
Despite Avec sounding so upset. Oh, they got the soul thrown up at the top.
Good rocket jump.
Ooh, nice.
Alright.
Come on, let's
That's
go,
a good
ZenAku.
defense.
Yes, ZenAku.
ZenAku making the scale work.
Liking it, liking the movement. Because ZenAku actually hasn't played Sacrifice, I'm pretty sure. Why are you so far away, ZenAku?
Didn't you just compliment him?
Why, like, everything was great until then.
There's the soul, and he
Nice.
gets.
Oh, he's still
the
hitting
kill on
like a
face.
truck, at least. And he is playing as a truck, too, so. Can you please just defend?
He's defending the top area. This is the most important part of the map. See
he's-
what?
No!
The turret!
He needs to defend that! Oh my god. Yes, team?
See, I'm not
yes?
mad at Shane being here because I know him being here is great. He's just going to go defend from the rail again. See, there's one kill, another rail on ZenAku.
Where is ZenAku going?
He's trying to get the soul. Stop trash talking your own player.
I think Avic's been doing that already for me.
Yeah.
Look at that supportive player. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
There
so
it
you're
is.
holding his hand and everything. That's what you need.
There goes Maxter, trying to get ready for the power-up. And we got the Mega right before the power-up as well. And Shane just doing work with that rail. Look at how many shots he's hitting. They get it, but they're low. Face. Oh, he does that in the end.
Oh.
Get him. Nice.
Oh. At least not the pummel.
We get it back?
Don't upset my team
Avec
like
has
that. Go on, Avec. Oh, my God.
Oh, he dies with
Rushed
everything.
my
We get
damage.
it. Nice. Okay.
No.
We got
this
this.
is hard now 'cause we've got no power up to attack anymore. I'm pretty sure it might be GG at this point. There's like a last attack, well not a last attack, maybe a couple of attacks, but no power ups means it's just game is hard. Okay, 2 kills.
So lost.
Let's go.
Let's see if
There's
we
hope.
can actually
There's
get
hope.
it out.
There is hope.
Oh!
ZenAku.
I didn't hear that.
Rafa's already here. He's just waiting with his turret.
Who are you playing in this phase? What champion are you, phase?
Anarchy.
Oh, Anarchy, sorry.
I was talking to you.
I was so much
as
in the
far as
zone
we
while
remember.
He's main Anarchy, man. Of course he's gonna play Anarchy.
Okay, we got it back.
Nice. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
This is what I pay my team for. Okay.
And Chain already in position. He's ready for the attack. Just giving a teammate the rail. ZenAku coming into. He actually kills Chain there, so we lost this aerial support. But Face trying to get out from lower ground.
Tons of damage. Oh my god.
Max. Oh my god. Avec just killing everyone.
Yeah, I have so much damage.
Is that? They're gonna lose the game because of that.
Because of that, yeah.
That's amazing. Okay, go to Team Ins comms now.
Down on rocket. Drog weak rocket. Cancel rocket. No. Quad. Okay. I got it. I'm running mid. Help mid. Help mid. Down low. I'm powered up. Quad. It's down up. Fall down. Pillars. He's going HMG. Portal. Yeah. I'll leave shotgun. Okay. Killed one. Quad heavy. You guys can He's minus 200 on base. Just throw. One rail. Oh shit. Off. Jumped off. We're gone. Sorry.
So lost.
Still base.
28 mega. 28
I like what Shane did.
Yeah, the throwing it outside the map just resets the soul immediately in the middle. Sadly, they still got it.
Avec. Just insane damage. He has actually managed to throw it onto the bridge.
Go Maxter. Oh! Oh, that's great, because that means ZenAku could not stop his ability. Maxter never played Sacrifice before, and he's already the smartest Sacrifice player.
It's quite close, this one, though. It's really not too bad. Oh, almost Avec so
There he goes! To the chain, just keeps railing everyone.
Stay good! What kind of motivational things was Rafa telling you, Maxter?
Rafa was just screaming. We just tried to follow him.
Rafa comes.
Porro, porro, porro! That's the only thing that he was saying.
Alright, let's try and tie it up. Let's tie it up. Let's get up to 77. All I'm seeing are red people on the screen.
Where is the soul?
It's up
FaZe
past,
has it.
past the mid?
Yep.
Oh, there's well
Good
past.
job, FaZe. And now we have to win. They will have the
They got
protection.
yeah, they can get the
coming
protection
soon
now.
though. At this point, is your team gonna go for this or for the protection?
I think
I see Wenger here, but I see the rest of the team in the protection.
No, because it was already so quite high in percentages. We just wanted to focus on the.
I mean their team. I know what
yeah.
my team should be doing, but they
gotta get on
there
it.
seems to be a mismatch in communication for them.
They have to get on it. They are on it.
Kilson, well, he got it. I like what he did, but his team needs to support. And he threw it up when his team is all below, so not great. And we have it again. They steal.
The whole day, I think.
There goes ZenAku again, the soul carrier.
Oh, ZenAku's on his own.
It's really hard to go through it. All of his teammates are dead.
Whoa.
Kilson just spawns in the slash trail. Left purposely there by Maxter, the smartest sacrifice player.
Come on, guys.
I don't care about kilson shooting me.
Oh!
Where are you going?
Easy. Easy
No.
win. Easy win.
It was lucky. It was lucky.
It
was just a lot of luck. It was like consistently like most fights after another. It was just all luck. This is.
Oh yeah, guys.
Yeah, guys, this is pre-recorded.
I mean, I'm
me
sitting
and Zoot,
here.
We haven't seen it because
Yeah.
we weren't here when it was played. But we have Maxter and FaZe on
It's
the couch with us.
impressive
watching
how
it.
it's impressive how FaZe and Maxter are playing and casting at the same time.
Hmm?
It's impressive how Maxter and FaZe are playing and casting at the same time. I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
They're not that good. Oh, we have webcams now of each team.
Yeah, and you'll appreciate the observing of this map is a lot
Oh yeah.
better.
Oh, you could be throwing yourself under the bus here. Because now everyone's going to be observing. You're observing.
Well, that's fine. Fully confident. Fully confident.
Soul about to spawn. Rafa just taking a bit of health. About to use the trail, but ZenAku ready for it. Now with another tank champion. Did anyone else change the champions? Yep, we have a Scale. Who is the Scale?
We stopped using Scale on our side.
Yeah, who is using the
I
Scale?
quite like ZenAku's Scale.
I think it was
Rafa.
Yeah,
Rafa?
Rafa,
Okay.
and then Maxter was using Solar.
Okay. So Chain was using the slash for this.
No, it was Rafa using Slash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. They just run. A lot of them just run away from the base at that point. Is it the shrine? What they call that thing?
Obelisk.
Obelisk.
The obelisk,
Thank you.
yeah.
Nice one.
Non-Quake player.
Don't wanna.
Oh, that's kind of.
I don't wanna do more
Shoulder.
damage to myself than I need to. Okay, Shane. Should we go into some comms?
I like that your team now has Aizen because they saw it worked really well for Rafa. They're trying to copy our strat. Sure, let's go to Team Zoot comes.
Yes.
Hear them lose.
Defense.
Power up soon, power up soon.
Enemy has the quad.
He was TP.
Your team has the quad. Your team has
Nice
the
one,
quad.
David.
They're still there.
One rail.
He throw
Power
to
up
the
soon.
green, to the green.
Power up 5 seconds.
Coming.
Someone's... Eat some damage. Rail him. Slash has it. Rail slash. Slash is 1 HP I think. He's
Mega
super
HP.
weak. They dropped to another one. Yeah, Solak has quad.
Okay.
Yeah, he's camping TP exit.
So lost.
Okay, wait. Group up.
Yeah.
It should be out now. Okay, 2 dead. We can go. Okay,
Yeah.
Maxter rail. I'm going now.
So lost.
Yeah, I don't enjoy your team comps. It's not much going on.
That was your team.
Oh, that was your team.
That was yours. What the hell?
I know that because
How would that
the
be
comps are so inaccurate.
Yeah.
The Wenger said Maxter real, but who is Maxter?
My team is just destroying. Look at this. We haven't even lost a frag in like the last 7
Yeah,
fights.
I've just seen red names on the left. Oh guys, you need to
I think FaZe has been AFK for most of this
guys.
map, just holding a position.
Isn't the upper obelisk the more OP one?
Doing the God's War.
Yeah.
I let Ints pick the maps to be fair, so I gave him a big advantage going into the series.
I gave you the easiest maps to learn for Sacrifice. If I went into like Lockbox,
I mean, I wish I played Lockbox now.
and Tempest, then
Lockbox
you
is an
would have been
excellent map.
100-0.
No.
I wanted to play Lockbox.
I wanted to play Tempest.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, look, it would be too easy.
Okay,
Nice.
we just got a load of stuff done then. Ooh, Shane's burning, but I don't think he gives a damn.
Okay, let's go into Team Ince's comms to see the difference of what a good team is like communicating.
He's
I'm
weak on
trailing.
base. 2 spawn base.
I'm healthy.
One
Help
point,
T.
one
Help
point.
T. I help protection LG.
I'm
LG.
recording. I'm in our base. I'm kind of weak.
Rocket, sold.
Yes. To T.
Out.
T.
I kill it.
Come get
I'm
Mega.
going back to
I'm right behind you. Come get Mega.
Okay, I'm pretty healthy.
kill the turret on
Yeah, got him. T.
Throw that
Fast. Good job.
Throw it.
They're back.
I got.
Heavy at 23.
There's
Checking.
armor in base available.
Nail pad. Behind.
Dead.
Splash, out.
Dash. Nice.
Checking Mega.
Need a
TP again.
Two rail. I'll flank. Play base. McDonald's.
Some weak, both weak McDonald's.
Both died.
I like
yeah,
that
you're
we
right.
have
You're
a
right about the
McDonald's call out.
It's a McDonald's
It's
call out.
M.
Oh yeah. Nice. Was that coined by you? Who came up with that?
Rafa.
NA region.
Ah.
So lost.
It wasn't me for once.
Capture B.
I think I should have thought about the comms a bit more in the drafting process.
I did, that's why I got Rafa.
Yeah, it's a fair point. Okay, we've got something coming. We're not getting completely stomped. Just marginally. Like a little bit stomped.
Let's see how much you can get it.
This is ZenAku. He'll find his way back. He's just...
I like what he's doing. Like,
yeah?
look, he's gonna find... He just missed a shot. And another.
There's a couple.
And another. Come on, we just jinxed him completely.
He was missing even the soul.
But he gets it, look. He's carrying... It seems to be the soul kill.
Oh no!
What happened
What
there?
the hell?
He stumped another store like.
Okay, nice. Good job, ZenAku.
Let's see, he hits that one on the quad. He hits the
Yeah,
hard
he
one.
wants it. He wants it. Can actually get a few points doing this now.
Yeah,
That quad. That's,
seems so.
that's a good position to be in. But they're just not. You guys are not going to attack, presumably. While
No,
the quad's
we're
on.
just gonna wait until quad is over. Like, see? This
Oh,
is
and you guys got
amazing
damage on it.
coordination. And now the quad is over. We're just gonna wait until someone gets a kill, and then we'll go in. The 2v2. Maybe we're gonna wait a little bit more.
I like what ZenAku's doing now compared to on Covenant. He's staying around the obelisk a lot more. It's a shame that he's got low stack, but it's just, I like what he's doing.
But he has rail, so
This
he's
is now a
keeping himself alive.
This is a respectable scoreline. Yeah.
This is a mess.
Shut up. Oh, we're holding on to it. I think the sort of weaker team members like Maxter are probably feeling the pressure at this point.
do you feel like I was feeling the pressure there?
No, no.
Look at the best aimer, like the best upper from your team was missing the crucial shots.
Oh, this could be it now. Bring the soul back to the base for possibly the last time of this round. Where's it gone? It was round
Let's go
mid.
into Team Ince's comms to win the first round.
Going try fast. I need help. I need help. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm here. Let's go. Oh, they're in base.
She's
I'm taking it
50.
slow.
I'm on
Yeah.
T.
One down.
I got railed.
I'm at portal.
I railed DK on a race.
Coming, coming.
DK dead.
I'm
Push
5
base,
health.
push base.
They're weak on point. They're taking damage.
Yeah.
It's very weak.
Got a T, right? One T.
Oh,
He's going T. They're weak, they threw it to the base.
Yes, they're capped. Oh no,
Alright,
go
nice.
protection, go
I
protection.
forget,
Fuck the
I
skull.
got.
Ice and weak on their points.
Yeah, kill them. One T.
Okay. Focus on getting the soul, Greg.
Just gonna rocket jump T.
Yes, come. Flash and base, weak.
Yeah, weak. Rail. She's railed, weak.
This is getting a bit closer than I expected.
This is really close.
I don't like this.
Should we just listen to your team?
I don't know. Do you want to listen to my team?
It seems
Nobody
we
wants
are
to
really
listen to
close.
your
No. Let's see what happens now. I still don't believe anything yet. Whoa. No comms. Yeah, no comms now. It is tight. This is much tighter than I was expecting. Change has got
Change space
so
is
little
just
to go.
waiting for the team support. I'm sure he's getting
Mega
fan
help.
information from the amazing communicators in the team.
Oh no, Chain!
Execution fail.
Gotta get someone on.
Help
Yes.
him out. Help him
Yes.
out. Help him out.
No, he's
Oh,
throwing
he
it back
gave
to
you
him.
the
He's
soul.
throwing it back to
He
him.
gave you the soul.
No,
Who
he's
gave
been
you the
pushed
soul?
off. Did you guys win?
Who was Slash? Was it Wenger?
Yes.
I think he just gave you the soul there. And might just win because of that. Nice.
Chain. Oh my God,
to save
Chain.
the rounds. Easy.
Wow. I think that's what Chain was talking about. He was saying he did something nice. Got himself a nice little triple at the end there. That was good. But that was a good round in general. I'm not upset with my team. I'm proud of them actually. These are words that I don't think Avec would say to me, so I just want to let the whole team know that I'm really proud of what they've done today.
Oh yeah. For how long?
Eternity.
Okay.
He did die in the end, but he did a lot of damage.
Wait and see.
Oh, you're going 100-0 now.
Okay, they got
Just find out.
obelisk. That's not great.
Okay, oh, it can't be now. We've managed to get on the board. Yes, Wenger.
You should be pretty safe now for your team. If we... Oh.
Ooh.
Rafa? Oh, he got it out. He got it out. Where's the soul? Oh, just Chain. He should probably wait for his team. Okay, nice. We got a couple of kills. And the team is here to help. Easy cap.
I think there's Rafa just sitting at the top with the rail, just
Yeah.
annihilating everybody.
Still a while until the quad is up.
I think that... Yeah, the sound in-game has gone a bit funky, so that's...
Let's get into
one from
team
us.
comms then.
Yeah?
My team comms, please. Ins team comms.
Hold in our base.
Rockets, 2.
Rail.
Quad soon. 2T.
I'm at quad. I'm controlling T.
Okay, Maxter's defending.
Yep.
I'm gonna just trail in now.
One at least there. 2 there. 2 we got Mega.
He's weak. He took 100 damage. It's Ison.
1 T, no.
To Mega. He's trying to grab Mega.
I
At
rail
8.
quad. Flash weak. Isaac has it.
I stole Mega.
He's dead. He's dead with it.
Yep. Me. I'm sex.
So Rafa now with the last couple of seconds of the quad. It should be like an easy round now for my team. We have control of everything. Chain is hitting rails. Rafa is hitting his shots. We are all in base. Not much tech though, but
There's ages
pretty easy.
until next power up. There's not really a huge threat, it feels like.
Few kills from your team, but you guys know it's over. This is just depression and desperation.
Can you drop it? Look, my team is wounded right now.
Oh, look at FaZe. Getting work done. Oh.
Never mind, never mind.
Spoke too soon. Who's that one carrying the soul? I think it's Maxter. He does die in the end.
Oh.
We did get... Oh, he got the soul at least.
Good
For
damage.
like 1%. Is this gonna be like 1% and 1%?
We've got a couple of moments on it. 30 seconds now till the power up. I think we're definitely getting another power up.
Oh, wow, a lot of kills for your team, but my team just keeps coming to the point. Rafa, 3
Rafa,
LG kills. He does eventually die, but I think he did enough damage for my team to be able to take it.
He didn't do
Also
anything
power
there.
up.
He just killed the guys that had 1 HP. He was carried the whole match.
Shane, oh my god, he's got so much health as well.
Oh, nice.
What is this, Shane? He did say he put all of his focus into sacrifice, which is why he
I
lost
think
today.
Shane has been carrying the game, to be honest. Both games.
He's been doing insane damage.
That's why I got him on my team.
Is that fireworks? It just went outside.
Someone
Yeah,
is celebrating already.
Yeah, let's check on some Zoot comms.
4 at our point, actually. Going through rocket. All from top. I'm pushing as well.
Lucky. Okay. We can go now soon.
Yep.
I'll try to get LG and push.
Flash is low.
Alec is low. Nice. Go.
Tapping.
Top one.
Fuck. I'm dead. Cap.
I'll try to go from TP.
I'm with you, Marco. Go. Behind you, one.
Yeah, they're with me.
I'm on heavy.
He's going top with Soul.
Okay.
He's low slash. Through it.
Dead.
I'm liking ZenAku's, like, how vocal he's being. I don't think Kilson or Wenger have said anything actually in 2 games.
In quite a while, yeah.
Yeah, they're just not bothered.
Let's go. Ins comes now to finish the game, hopefully.
Looks good. Ison, coming to help.
Rail twice.
He's dead.
There we go.
Rail slash.
point.
10%, guys.
We can hold it.
I'm trailing now.
Easy.
I think we had a desync there, but
yeah,
it's
there was
okay.
a bit of a
It's
delay,
okay.
like 10-second delay, I think, in the comms. That was easy, way too easy.
I take no responsibility for my team's failures. I think they just need to step it up, to be honest. I'm pretty appalled by the leadership.
Did
the in-game leadership?
Did Avik speak to you afterwards? Did you guys have awards outside?
The only time Avik has spoken to me is to flame me.
There was
for these team
the
picks.
only recorded footage of this LAN of Avik speaking to Zoot.
Actually, him coming on stream is the most he's spoken to me this weekend.
Look, Avik was so pissed after the matches that he didn't shake the hands to all the other players. Just take that into consideration.
Is that true, or are you trolling me?
No, he didn't shake hands with us. He got some bad manners.
BM from
I need my
Avik. I mean, okay, let's look at lessons learned here. The team picks are obviously fine.
Oh, hold on. We reached the 3,000 pounds milestone,
Whoa.
so we're gonna have.
Yeah,
Scott Elliott,
thank you.
40
very
pounds.
much.
I don't think we have. We managed to get chicken legs today because I think the store was closed. So we'll have to upload the video of that later, I believe.
Is that what's happening?
I think so. I saw Endpoint Pete writing about it in chat earlier,
Oh,
so might be.
okay.
What about KFC? Can we order?
I don't know.
What's
If they screw up the order like they did with mine, I'd rather not try that again.
What is the hot sauce though? Is it some kind of like hot ones sauce?
I hope so.
Well, it better be, right?
Yeah, it has to be hot, right?
Yeah.
Just sriracha. No.
And who's eating it?
I think it's Avik. I think it's Avik.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how much longer are we gonna keep the Noble shares?
Yeah, when's
thing
Noble
going?
shares been given away? So we're
guys,
rolling that in a moment,
the
guys.
giveaway for the Noble share is gonna be rolling in just a second. So get your last spams in. Effortless must have spammed it like a million times now. If he does win the giveaway, it's rigged.
I don't think you get more than one entry for saying it.
Effortless believes.
Who's playing instead of Maxter? What are the guys asking?
effortless is just. Oh
No,
my
he's
God,
spammed it like a million
he's
times, not even
completely
kidding.
relentless.
It was pre-recorded, guys. It was pre-recorded. That match happened this morning, and Zoot was crying.
I was.
This morning.
Avek was. No.
Ins
Oh,
chairs.
okay.
Ins chairs.
No, it was. I enjoyed the sacrifice
No,
a
it was
lot.
great. I enjoyed
think,
it a lot. I won.
I think the pressure was on me. It was to pick a good team, and I should have taken. I should have done what Shane does and just spent like 5 days
Yes.
to
I mean,
really
it took
think about
an
my
awful
picks.
long time.
Took
like 2
no,
days to pick
I spent a much less time than you think probably thinking about the picks, but I also was probably more confident than I should have been with the picks that I had, because I was quite happy with my first picks of Avek and Wenger. We have an announcement apparently, guys. We're just tuning into Voice of God for announcement.
Ooh.
Oh my God!
We will be streaming the after party.
So
Sounds like a terrible idea.
So what's happening is in the after party there'll be a headset where some people can jump on from the after party and do a Q&A with anyone who's watching the stream and in chat. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to look.
It's like a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
we have
camera.
camera ready. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't
Where's
know
the
how
camera
that's going
from?
to look.
Oh! Hi, Oryx.
We can.
Hi,
We
Look
can
at that
see
bicep.
Oh,
Look
pretty
at that
okay.
right arm
Let's see.
chain.
Where's the
Oh.
camera from?
Good for us, please.
Hi, Oryx.
We can.
Hi,
Look
Oryx.
at that bike.
That would have been about 5 seconds later. Chain would have heard
Yeah.
you there, I think.
Oh, we
With
have
the
a winner
winner.
to announce. Squeeze me as won the noble
excuse me?
chair. How many times has he
Excuse
spammed
me.
it?
Excuse me.
That's
Excuse
not.
me.
Is that?
Squeeze me.
I am tired.
Do you think it was squeeze me from?
Excuse me.
Congrats. Big
Congrats.
congrats. Well
I don't
done.
know, Qbert. I can't read. I'm like Avek.
All right. What's on the agenda now? It's going to be grand final soon. I think.
Yeah.
So are they waiting in the room? Are we ready for picks yet? So I was wondering if we take like 2 minutes, just break, and then we're ready as commentators. Would that work, Brandon? Let's call it 3 minutes. Let's call it 3 minutes. 3 minute break, and we go. Yeah.
We don't have that amount of
All right.
time.
10. Let's
And
go.
they
Let's
say
go
10.
10 minutes.
I mean, we have all the time you need.
All right. We've
10
been
minutes. We need a 10-minute
executive
break,
decision
apparently.
has been that we're going to take a 10-minute break, guys, and then it's Wenger versus Rafa, and and also for the milestone that we've just hit with £3,000. Thank you very much, everybody, for that. That's going to be recorded and shown at a later. Is it? Will be shown later on stream? It will be
It's shown on social media. So Endpoint Quake on YouTube and on ours.
No, but also we just received the news that Avek has actually decided to run to the shops to get the hot sauce and then come back. So it's going to be happening at the after party. So make sure you stick around.
So he's choosing the hot sauce that he's having then.
Someone else should go get it. I don't trust him with that. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
This is sensible in that case. All right, guys. What we'll do is we're going to take a 10-minute break. When we come back, we will have the grand final of the Foundry, powered by Endpoint. We'll see you in just a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. We are waiting for the final matchup of the evening. The grand finals are coming soon. I'm Zoot, joined by Ins and Kilson. I think Chain's joining us at some
Eventually.
point.
Chain, if you're watching this on the downstairs couch, come over.
Chain, hi. Please join us. So at some point we're going to be jumping into the picks and bans. Apparently I've literally just been told that it's 3 minutes. There is still time if you want to contribute to the milestones, and we can still get to the pie and face for Avec. I assume, based on what's happening at the hot sauce, that's likely going to be also on the after party that Avec will get pied in the face.
Hopefully. And since it's still a couple of minutes before, so it's best of 7. Rafa has to pick a map as a default win, right? What map is he gonna pick? Kilson.
Ruins.
I'm not asking you.
He removed Deep Embrace before against in the winner bracket final.
Yeah,
that was his
but he
first
never
one.
plays Ruins competitively. Always bans it.
I wonder what Shane thinks about it. Shane, what do you... Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Where is he? He will be coming, because we have Kilson on Team Wenger here. We need Shane on Team
Why are
Rafa
they
here.
teams? Why has this become a competition?
What do you mean? This is a competition. It's a competitive environment. We need teams. I just beat you in Sacrifice. Now we're going to beat you in the Grand Finals as well.
Kilson, why were we so bad in the Sacrifice, Kilson?
Sorry?
Why were we so bad in Sacrifice?
I wasn't bad.
Why was the team was pretty bad.
Only on Ruins, like second run was kind of off.
But we tuned into comms. We went into Team Zoot comms. I heard ZenAku talking. I heard Avec talking. I didn't hear you and Wenger talking.
We heard you say,
like
"Oh
DM6.
no."
Okay.
DM6 was actually quite good.
Yeah, DM6, like honestly,
really
I was
good starts and
considering how bad they told me the team picks were. I was quite happy with like some of the rounds.
Yeah, I think a few more.
Yeah,
and
just
we
needed a little
would
bit
take
more.
them.
Yeah, 100%. Rematch at the next Foundry LAN is what's going to happen.
Let's take a look at the brackets that we've gone through so far.
So, this was the story in the upper bracket. All the seeds on the left were decided by an FFA, or 3 FFA games that happened yesterday morning. It did put Raisy in seed 1, and he was beaten by Wenger 2-0. And he managed to have an upper bracket run through to Rafa. He dropped him down, and after beating Maxter, he put himself back into the grand final. But those are the other games, with Rafa taking down ZenAku, then Kilson, then Wenger. So he's only had to play 4 matches.
So both Wenger and Rafa only lost 2 maps this tournament. Wenger lost them to Rafa, and Rafa lost 1 to Wenger and 1 to Kilson.
And I think we can check the lower bracket, and here we go. So we did have Maxter making a nice little run, actually, over Raisy and Kilson, which is pretty sort of intense players to have to get through. So, yeah, and then Avec, actually, it was a fantastic point because there's Wenger over in the lower final. Avec, got to give credit to him for doing pretty well.
Yep.
His own lower bracket run. Really nice to see him get into the top 4. Him getting past ZenAku and Chain, who has just materialized beside me as well. Hi, Chain.
Since we have Chain here now, Chain, in the best of 7, Rafa will choose 1 map to be the default win. What map do you think that's going to be?
Ruins.
Okay, so everyone agrees that it's going to be Ruins.
Yeah, there we go.
It's not going to be anything besides Ruins, right?
But that's not to do with Wenger. I think it's just to do with Rafa.
To do with Rafa.
We've got vetoes coming up. Sorry.
Okay, let's see.
Can you hear you a
Deep
bit
and
now, Shane?
Brace? He picks Deep and Brace.
Okay.
This is what I said. He gave that. He did that at the band of the first series.
That's surprising for all of us, I guess.
4 years away from the scene, and my analysis
It
is
could
just
do with like
amazing.
picks, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Like champions.
Corrupted, then
He's
Veil.
already planned the champion.
Ah, okay.
Picks.
Yeah,
And
that's what I said. Veil picked by Rafa.
I guess Awoken now for Wenger. DM6, okay. He won it, so he should be feeling
So
confident on
these
it.
are the guaranteed maps to be played. And this Wenger needs to start winning maps in order for us to get further on.
Ruins and Awoken.
So
Now it's
Corrupted
going to be
Keep.
the champions.
I mean, Corrupted Keep's got to be a must-win for Wenger, surely.
I mean, he has to win 4 maps to win, right?
Well, yeah, but this is in terms of even progressing the series on any level. I think Corrupted Keep has to be one of them.
Like the hard maps are going to be Veil and Exile. I mean, the hardest maps.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
Okay.
So he needs to win Corrupted and the M6 just to stay in, pretty much.
But also, like Exile, Force map, the champions will be limited already. So
we'll have to see when it gets there, because it's surely going to get a bit funky when we get to the later
Has
maps.
Wenger played Exile recently?
Probably
too
not
much.
recently.
Not much.
He's
I
probably
think.
not played Quake recently.
Does he know the?
okay, that's no-brainer for Wenger going.
Yeah,
into
I
that.
mean, we've never seen this matchup before. We have no idea how it's going to go in the first map.
Wenger leaving up skill on Veil. I wonder if Rafa will pick it.
Maybe he'll just ban it.
I think
He bans
DK.
Clutch, okay.
DK.
You think Wenger goes DK?
No.
Rafa goes DK?
Rafa goes DK.
You think
I think he's
Wenger
gonna
just
go
goes
scale,
scale now? There's a scale, so DK for Rafa. Or Keel.
Keel, possible.
Sorlag.
Sorlag,
Okay, I dig it, Because he likes having the movement advantage, right? So
Yeah.
you kind of have to take that into account. So Blood Covenant.
He has to ban Athena.
We've got we've got Athena,
Yeah.
we've got Nyx, we've got Doom still up.
In Anarchy as well. So surely he just bans Athena and it's
I
going to
think
be
he bans
Slash versus
Athena.
Anarchy.
Yeah, he needs to ban
No, so,
Athena.
Athena and then picks Visor against Nyx.
He
Oh
bans-
wow.
Oh.
So he'll go
Okay.
Nyx against Athena. Looks like.
So, Slash is not in. Okay, yeah, I thought Slash was in. So Slash not in. He just wants to go Athena versus versus Anarchy.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
How's
He
that matchup
couldn't ban
playing?
Athena.
That matchup is. I prefer Anarchy almost. Like,
Really?
If you have to know how to play it, but I really like.
Avi, can you get out of the way?
I think most
Jesus.
players prefer the Athena.
Did you
though.
see?
But the ban from by Visor, it was good because if he bans Athena, he has to go versus Anarchy without anything to counter it.
That's true.
That was good. We don't see the champions that they have left,
Well,
so it's kind of harder
you
for
can
us.
play Nyx against Anarchy on DM6. It's not
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah, okay. But versus Raf on Anarchy,
it's a bit risky.
Galena now. What else is there that Rafa can pick that has a movement advantage right now? I don't think anything, right?
Doom.
No,
Doom's still.
there's
still
nothing.
up.
There's Doom, sure.
Doom's
can
gonna
go
get
with
like thrown
Yeah,
around
but-
on up the walls and shit. I wouldn't.
DK, okay. And I
Is
don't
that-
think now there's any more bans.
So it's just
Well,
pick here.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I honestly, we're already getting through
Rafa
the
picks,
pools
I
so
think, again.
fast.
Yeah.
Okay, Doom,
Doom, okay.
probably Eisen. Or BJ. BJ would probably be good for this.
BJ's
BJ's also
actually
good on
BJ's a good pick in my
Yeah.
opinion.
It's not much champions left, so
Yeah. I find Doom kind of a weird pick.
there's Eisen,
Eisen
BJ
and
on
BJ.
Awoken, and Keel.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
I guess
With these picks, I can see Wenger taking this.
actually, yeah.
Really?
Well,
Yeah. Like the first Corrupted, it's 50-50. DM6, I kind of like the Anarchy versus the Athena. Then Ruins,
I
kind
don't
of
think
50-50.
I don't think Wenger will play Anarchy how you need to against the Athena.
He's probably just trying to camp the rail.
Like you can't. You have to play aggressively.
Yeah, he'll probably just try to
And,
camp the rail instead of playing more aggressive, like Rafa would probably. What do you think, Kilson?
Ah man. How you wanna keep distance against Rafa's Athena?
You can't.
Yeah.
You're just gonna
Isn't
be in the
Rafa
face.
No,
Athena too good?
I think Anarchy has control in that matchup if you play aggressive.
Yeah, but you can't stick on top. It doesn't work.
Yeah, but you don't need to, you can just like Anarchy can run from Athena. I think on that.
What is Avec doing?
Alex just losing his mind.
It's
Comes
a tough
out
one.
Anyways,
With 3 hooks, it was different. I would say Athena 100%.
Yeah.
But with only 2 hooks,
Because if it's Rafa on Anarchy, we know how he's gonna play. He's gonna be rushing around with the machine gun, and Wenger would be with the Athena just railing. But now that it's flipped, I don't think Wenger will be using the machine gun as much, and Rafa will probably not using that
Well,
rail.
I played against Wenger. I was Anarchy against his Athena,
And he just railed.
and like to be completely honest, the only reason he won is because I messed up execution. But I think the strategy, like the matchup there, I was like in full control. Basically, he had to just play reactively. So we'll see if he does that. Like I feel like maybe that's why he picked it. I don't want to say that is why, but
We'll see.
I mean, also there was lack of champions left, and like
Yeah.
we saw Rafa pick Doom on Ruins because he didn't want to give it for Awoken.
Yeah.
So maybe they're like thinking really, and there's a 30-second timer too. So they're under a bit of.
What are your opinions on the 30-second
I
timer?
like it. I like it.
Oh yes, it's good too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
great.
Great.
And
that was really fast.
Yeah.
Everyone just agreed.
Like sometimes I know about pick and bans between QPR players which last for days.
Yeah. Are we talking about Shane?
No. Never happened.
No. One example.
So I wonder how long until players are ready so we can get this grand final underway.
Should we do predictions? Should we do predictions quickly? We're a minute away
Yeah.
from starting, so
Predictions.
quick
Kilson,
prediction.
go.
I need to see the maps. If we get the maps.
Four,
Did we get the
three,
video
put
of
the-
Rafa?
Can we put the picks up?
4-3 to
Rafa.
Rafa?
Yeah.
Okay.
3-2, 4-2, 4-2.
He says 4-3.
Oh, you said 4-3.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here are the picks.
Shane.
Let me look for a second.
You have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 3, 3.
Says a bit.
Let's go map by map. I'll say Corrupted. Let's just be generous to Wenger. He takes Corrupted. Veil.
Does he also take
Rafa
Veil?
wins Veil.
We're starting soon, so I need you to be snap.
Okay.
Production's going to annihilate me. Quick, go. Genuine time limit now.
4-3 Rafa.
4-3.
Okay. You.
4-3 Rafa.
4-1 Rafa, I think.
4-1 Wenger.
Oh.
4-1 Wenger.
Avec, quick
Avec,
prediction.
what's your prediction?
Quick prediction. Who's winning? 6-2 to
6-2
Rafa.
to Rafa.
So,
Wow,
okay,
that
so
is-
well, the sense I'm going to make from that is that he thinks that Rafa's going to win. So even more so than he should. So I've been advised that I am going to. Sorry, Brandon, are we going on? Oh, we're going to get into. I've been advised to do more play-by-play commentary, so we can get absolutely hype. We are at the Foundry LAN, powered by Endpoint. We are in the grand final of this tournament. We have got Rafa, we have got Wenger, we've got a best of 7, and we are in technically the first map of this series as we're about to switch to game. In a second, here we go.
Oh, that's a good ARP.
Oh, crazy.
Already, Rafa does not seem particularly happy with what has happened. Exactly what Shane's saying. But we're going to see him get launched in the air by the LG of Wenger. And he's going to try and just hold. Oh, that was an insane amount of damage from him. And somehow he's able to come back pretty much immediately.
Kilson, do you think they're going to just keep this super aggressive pace the whole match long?
Like it was the first when they met in the upper bracket? I mean, it looks like I did right now, no?
Already, Wenger seems pretty hyper on. I think it's just this map that just brings out such an insane amount of energy from him. There's still a little bit of time till heavy, but they're just skirting around this sort of banana area. And Wenger has sort of got him on the ropes. Rafa hasn't got any armor at all, but he's not pushing. Okay, there we go. There's the rocket jump. And he's electing to go for the heavy armor.
We're seeing a lot of like ranger movement stuff on this map.
Maybe he took some lessons from Maxter.
I think from Kilson, actually.
Oh, nice!
Oh,
great combo.
That was so
Nice.
clean as well. Perfect. LG is going to convert that immediately
Oh,
into the nail
oh
room.
my god, I like this Wenger.
Wow, Wenger. Machine gun.
Oh, can he hit something?
Yes.
No!
Oh, Wenger!
1 HP.
That's the Rafa classic, surviving on absolutely nothing.
That was crazy.
What was that?
That was really bad aim. That's why it was.
It's all like he almost got nervous there because it was going so
Yeah.
perfectly.
Oh, good drop.
And now he's hitting like an absolute truck.
And still gets
Ooh.
killed.
Trying.
So now should he just keep pushing Rafa or just go super passive? Kilson, tell me.
If Venture goes super passive,
you want him to keep fighting for the items, or do you want him to keep his distance a bit more?
distance, but stick to the items at the same time. You know?
Okay. Do everything.
Really, I mean, if you give up the items, what will you do?
Just lose, I guess.
Yeah, see.
I think Wenger should just keep pressure, like.
Oh, good weapon.
Like bits. But if you do too much damage, then you will lose the light armors, you know, and then you have nothing left. And then we find ourselves in the first CK happening.
And we already see like Rafa establishing control of the map, and it's getting quite hard for Wenger to get a couple of items.
Actually, the reason why vengeurR was trying that was the ability to not give full control to Rafa, but he missed a lot, and Rafa has full control.
3 seconds for the heavy though. Wenger could get into this, but I'm not sure if he even has timing on it.
Don't think he can swing his way onto it. This is a massive amount of health and armor that we've got from Rafa. He's surely going to look to push in, even with the orb being up. He can deny this if he really wants to. He's got it as backup if needed. Oh, he does go for the denial. I'm almost surprised by that, just because if he decides to push, he'll certainly be hurt afterwards. But he's giving a lot of respect to Wenger, it looks like.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, it sort of slowed down.
He can actually defend this. He's doing damage. Not enough. He doesn't have enough stack or items behind him. Oh,
wow.
The rocket hits him.
What a prediction.
And it doesn't seem like Wenger has gotten an item in like 2 minutes now. That's the first item he gets in 2 minutes.
Small amount of exchange. He decides not to do anything on that.
He can just... He has such better position on heavy.
He has the rotation of everything, so he doesn't need the fight just yet, but now he'll push for it.
Not sure if I like that.
Oh.
Rafa is just rotating all of the items perfectly.
And that's like the thing, if you deal like too much damage to the guy in control, he just starts to control everything on the map. And it can happen on a lot of maps, not only Corrupted Keep.
I think Corrupted Keep is probably the easiest map to rotate.
Yeah.
It can get very momentum based. Wenger needs something incredible.
He's got absolutely nothing. I mean, Wenger is kind of good in
It's been 3 minutes,
positions.
right? He got one yellow. Oh, light armor.
It's really important to know when to just hide and do nothing on this map, like Kilson said. Like, see, now Rafa just steals this away. Like,
another denial. Oh my god.
it's better to just hide and just wait for a full cycle and then get to 100-100.
Yeah, because now, if he doesn't shoot Rafa until the next heavy, Rafa cannot deny the 2 lights.
But Rafa's gonna know that, so he's going to
pushing
take,
for the fight.
He's gonna take very aggressive moves with the light armors to his back.
This is just Wenger's corridor at the moment. And he's going to force Rafa to do something stupid, because he does still have that trick up his sleeve with the dire orb, and have some level of respect. That extra 100 damage is just so much. Oh, the pillar blocking him.
But see, Rafa took the damage on purpose just to steal that light armor, so we'll give 1 away max.
1 away, exactly.
Just cutting his losses even there.
Well, Rafa knows the strat, like he...
Yeah.
And even that chip damage there, like, just basically resets the whole thing.
Wenger's got maybe, what, 2.5 minutes where he can really take his time to fight for some control again. I just feel like he's going to end up having to pull out something absolutely insane.
For sure. At least he is not getting fragged.
Exactly. He's doing what he needs to be doing. Like, there's nothing else he can do except for what he's doing.
But now he made it to 100 armor.
This is a precarious position up here. He's going to be really vulnerable.
Oh,
it's too low. He's surely going to go down over here. There it is. Heavy machine gun. I think going into the lightning gun room is just a little bit too deadly for him. He's lost a little bit of that starting stack too, so already his armor's low, and Rafa's got an incredible position for heavy. This has just really been a perfect 3 minutes from Rafa.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so aggressive. Is it a risk he should have taken, Kilson?
It was worth a try.
Was it? What is the chances of that working?
He's managing. He's investing now. He's investing in like his life to get Rafa out of control somehow.
But
He
how
has-
it's really hard to get Rafa out of control.
Now he's got position on the heavy, so he's managed to get an item, so the stacks are going to be a little more even if he doesn't have the LG. I don't even know if he's got the rockets, to be honest.
He doesn't still have the...
and no
the
heavy
orb.
machine
He'll get
gun,
it
I
soon.
suspect.
He has to wait for orb and make a play on the mega.
That's his best chance now. 2 seconds for it. Is he gonna go? There it is. Oh, he misses the shotgun.
Oh,
Gets the frag.
wow.
Okay.
That
Last
was
chance for
crucial.
Wenger. 2 minutes, 4 frags, no armor.
Is this
Needs
light up?
LG as well.
I don't think this.
And there's
light's gonna be up.
heavy's not up.
There it is.
Not going to be for him either. So this is a lot of armor that Rafa's got. He's getting the LG. Rafa's not able to punish quite. That was
Okay.
Good rocket.
Rafa's defending this light too. He's positioning himself, and then he switched to get the LG. So
Okay, mega
Wenger
help.
might just go in.
Rafa's gonna eat up that light armor if it's still in.
Oh, tribal damage.
Whoa, that was a really good amount of damage. If he somehow could have got the dire orb out at the same time, maybe something could have happened, but that probably is going to be the frag that secures the
Oh
series.
my god.
Wow.
Wow, but he
Gets
makes
the
it.
kill somehow.
Okay, is there anything left? Anyone willing to say there's time remaining
There is
for
definitely
Wenger?
a possibility. He's
Yeah?
really good on spawn kills as well.
I mean, look at it start.
That's true,
yeah.
that's true. Okay, I like it. This is what I want to hear.
Minute warning.
We got heavy in 10 seconds already. Losing 10 seconds feels
Oh,
no good.
no!
That's not gonna help.
That is an enormous rocket.
Rafa is not cooperating with the comeback.
Yeah, he's decided he does not want to allow it. And this is going to be the push. This is the all or nothing. He has to get through the corridor
another
somehow.
rocket to the face.
This is music to Rafa's ears.
No
He's
rockets.
trying to find an angle. And that is likely going to be GG there. So this is going to push Rafa to a 2-0 advantage. This was a pick from Wenger, I'd imagine.
Yep.
And then we go over to Vale onto the next map.
Which is gonna be Starlight versus Scale. But yeah, this one, good attempt by Wenger, but Rafa controlling the map for like 6 minutes without giving Wenger a single item. That's insane. Oh, amazing orb.
Yeah, but it only was that way because Venger kept dealing damage to Rafa
Yeah.
and not, completely backing up.
Eventually
with the
got it.
starting stack.
That's
Should be enough
so-
for a moment, rocket and orb, like that combo is always so dangerous to take. And with starting stack can be enough already to
It's so
make the-
counterintuitive though, isn't it? Like this, you're better off now not doing damage. At what point in Quake do you ever feel like that's the sensible
I
option?
think-
It's just so bizarre.
I think it was like even on a deeper level where they both knew that was the correct play, and Rafa was just one step ahead, and he like really tricked Wenger into doing damage, like without Wenger realizing it at all.
Yeah.
At all. So really, really well played by Rafa. Like basically perfect. And yeah.
It was a nice mix of different strategies. As always, we saw a lot of aggression early on, and having that sort of really one-sided control. But it almost, for a tiny small second, it was like watching a sort of Quake Live control, for me at least. But and then afterwards, you have to see Wenger just forcing the issue.
How does he lose
this
this
was
fight?
pretty key.
I wish we saw like, who knows what, that could have like blown Wenger's confidence a little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
Getting out time like that when you have such a momentum.
And he actually still had LG ammo. Like,
Do you think that because there was such a stalemate, that what we eventually saw Wenger do was just die once or twice, just to force some damage and to force a change of control? Should he have done that earlier, maybe?
I mean, it's hard to say. I think subconsciously almost like Rafa knows what's gonna happen before Wenger a little bit. Like, he's just slightly he's planning a bit better.
Like here, Rafa just stood still to take some damage to go back and get the life. And Wenger, he was just trying as much as he can to do some damage to stay alive. Where it was all just Rafa's plan.
Yeah.
I'd want to see someone try to really play slow on this map against Rafa and see what happens. Like really, really slow.
Just stay
Because we
AFK.
haven't really seen it too much.
It's one of the hardest maps to come back when your opponent is in full control like that, because there's no rail, right? If you want to come back, you need to do a really good play or have insane combat skills.
I'm
I
curious
mean,
on
you
this.
can still set up a few traps here and there.
Yeah.
I'm curious on the stats actually about the different levels of HMG damage.
Oh.
Have anyone got the TV remote?
Jack.
Jack, please. Jack. We need a TV remote.
So the stats.
Yeah.
Not that.
I can't
not
see
that
the
difference,
HMG.
honestly, but the timing.
Yeah, you can
the
see
items,
the timing. Oh my
3 times
gosh.
more items. It's what we saw, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, both at the same time. Amazing game, Kilson.
Who plays this map slow, Kilson? Corrupted. Is there anyone who plays it really, really slow?
Besides you?
Yeah, actually, I do play it slow, but I don't really.
One of the slower guys on that map.
No, Base isn't good. He's not.
Yeah, probably Base.
He doesn't play the map much, actually.
Yeah, he doesn't really play it.
Does Raisy play this fast? I feel like his
think
tempo's slower than
ZenAku
Wenger's.
actually, if I would
Yeah.
have to name one, would be him.
Mm-hmm.
He tries to, calculate his options much more, while it just slows himself down.
I think against Rafa, like, he's just so good when it's fast paced. Like, it might be the better strategy.
Because you cannot go versus him at fast pace for like the whole 10 minutes. Even if you're aiming well, he's still keeping track of everything and he knows exactly what's going on at every time. Going into the next map though, it's going to be Veil, Sarlacc by Rafa, Scale by
What does
Wenger.
this look like? Because we haven't really seen a matchup like this all weekend, this type of heavy versus heavy. Who's this favoring? Is this something that we have some kind of historical data that gives us some reflection?
I think Scale is the better pick, but I don't know how good Wenger, how practiced he is at Scale. Like maybe Kilson knows.
I mean, how much did we practice?
Yeah. I mean, in general though, like, Scale is like really strong on this map. Like I should have actually picked it against Avec, but he just has so many options. So I hope Wenger knows what he's doing, and like if he does, he should have the advantage in my opinion. But also, Wenger doesn't play Veil too much.
Yeah.
Correct.
I think Scale is going to be a lot better for fights than Sarlacc is, but Sarlacc has that mobility advantage overall around the map that it will allow Rafa to control the items again.
Rafa will play it similar. Like Rafa plays both, and like he will play them both really aggressive, and like always pressuring you and catching you off guard.
Yeah.
He will do that. So.
Especially those momentums, no ball rush.
Yeah.
That's what Rafa will use a lot.
Wenger misses a bull rush or something and he doesn't have it for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Rafa's just gonna tear him apart.
Exactly. So Wenger, like honestly, someone like Strong Sage and Rafa are the two probably best skill players on this map.
Right, guys, we are moving into map 2 right now. It is Rafa and Wenger in the grand final. This is technically map 3. After the default win for the upper bracket advantage on Rafa. Starting to get to the point where Wenger is desperate for victory if he wants to extend the series anymore. So all eyes on him to see if he can get the win, but we are currently spectating Rafa's Sarlacc.
Yeah, let's not forget this is the best of 7, so
Yeah.
still a while to go.
This isn't the GG, but this map and another for Rafa, and that would give him the title here at the Foundry.
Not to confuse the viewers, the camera
Oh, that's
swapped,
the new Rafa.
So Wenger is actually on this Sarlacc.
Yeah.
Sorry, see how you know. Rafa's on the Sarlacc, and let's see if he gets a nice bull rush.
Bull rush hit.
Yeah.
Oh, there was some not
Good
bad
answer by
rockets.
The bull
And
rush
upset.
hit, but the
So-
rockets seem to go through the the hole there.
Well, Rafa tanked the bull rush. He used his stack to just tank it and do damage. So you can maybe see a little window into what Rafa is thinking.
Oh, Wenger is actually going to go through there, looking for a rail. It wants to punish this heavy being taken, is not able to do so. Bit of a chase, finally gets some damage, and Mega Health will go to Wenger, which gives him a stack
Oh, he's
advantage.
already here.
Nice push.
He missed
He's
the bull
low.
rush.
Yep.
Oh,
And
two
Rafa
rails.
punishing.
It's so low though. I think Wenger can do something off spawn.
Yeah. But in
although he doesn't really have the weaponry.
In these heavy versus heavy, it's like a big game of like, a lot of the time it's a kill for a kill. So if you get up 2 kills, it's like, yeah, Wenger can kill him, but then Rafa's going to come back and refrag him. So it's already a big advantage. Unless
No
Wenger
bull
gets a
rush.
clean kill here. But he's
I like how Rafa is playing this because he knows Wenger doesn't have an LG, so just keeping a bit more of his distance now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little worried for for how he's been doing bull rushes so far.
Well, he's got one available now. Heavy's the next big item. He has to connect with a few
my
rails.
God.
He needs another
Like,
one.
that's
Oh
Oh
no!
my god!
Oh!
He's so weak.
What?
Mega Health. He has to apply pressure on Mega Health. Surely. He's got to find
But I
advantage.
think vengeur's gonna put some into next move.
He needs the next kill. He cannot go 4 frags down.
But
in the
that's
Sarlacc versus Gale.
That's like a typical area you don't really want to use the bull rush.
Yeah.
That's like, that's what I mean. He's a little inexperienced, it seems like.
Yeah, that was just a perfect reaction by Rafa. As soon as he saw the bull rush, he knows I can jump to the heavy.
Yeah, it's you know.
Oh, and now he gets nothing on that trade, and it looks like we're getting closer to Rafa getting the 4th frag than Wenger getting it first.
Yep. Heavy armor, Mega Health. Wenger's 150. He's got medium champion stacking stack or light champion now.
I want to
is
see.
hard game.
I want to see Wenger just completely reset. There's still 7 minutes. Like, try something new. There's still time to reset mentally.
It's a bit early for this Mega, like 7 seconds too early. I'm not sure he's gonna be able to stay alive. Yeah, that's a timing mistake there.
Doesn't feel worth it at all.
Not at all.
This is just brutal right off the spawn. Wenger nowhere to go. 5-0 in Vale. This is very difficult. Oh my god, I think he just landed a chunky one.
That hurts.
Yeah, I just hope he's not like tilted or tired. Like he can still win this map. There's still the next one. Like this is what Rafa is really good at. Is just not stop.
Nope.
Like, do we feel that generally on Vale, no one's a favorite versus Rafa though?
I mean, Raisy does a good job usually. Yeah, it's tough. Like he's really good. It suits his style.
Damage, but again, is just far too little.
Yeah, it
Not
feels
enough
like
pressure.
Venger is not finding his calm spot right now to really think what to do next for the next steps.
Good damage. Really
Oh,
nice.
that's a kill.
On the board. And
No HP at all, so the refrag potential is huge right now.
Yeah, look where his Rafa is coming from.
Oh, with the rail only though. That's
he's got the LG as well, doesn't he?
not that bad.
He must have picked up the
yes,
LG.
he did. He did.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did get the LG.
But we might be able to see Wenger get himself onto the heavy armor as well. Rafa's moved away.
Okay.
There's still time. Like over half the map is available, and he has all the weapons. He has his bull rush. If he gets another clean kill,
oh
nice,
my god,
nice. He has a chance to get control here.
Yeah, Rafa's actually only 100 HP. Did not see that.
Can
Damage
he
is
hit?
good.
Is
Oh, rails right at the end. These fadeaways.
Heavy next
He
item
needs this
up.
kill. He's a little indecisive.
Yeah, but he knows Rafa's too stacked with the 25 HP while it's at the rocket. So it's great decision by Wenger actually.
And his last use of the bull rush was really good.
Oh,
But he's
what a
running.
catch.
That's another good prediction.
Wenger kind of was moving around the map quite confidently, maybe not listening out enough for what Sorlag's doing. Both of them are obviously very fast around the map.
Yeah, I think they just ran into each other, and Rafa was a lot more stacked.
Oh, that's a big
Good
catch.
Okay. Bull
Is he
rush
after him?
coming after Rafa, I think. No, he just ran away.
Look how fast. Oh, might be a kill for Wenger.
Oh,
wow.
no!
Huge rail.
That's
Huge rail.
Rafa doesn't let Wenger play. Oh my god, don't get... Okay.
Was it the
Can you get-
slime that was getting the acid? I think did a 10, 20 damage to him just a moment. Oh, Wenger was quick on the trigger just then. Wenger managed to get the heavy immediately, so...
You cannot die anymore.
Yeah, it's just, it has to be it. He's got full natural stack. He's got all the trifecta of weaponry. Oh, but there's so much damage as he came down.
Yeah,
Has to
that's
get
it.
out, but not a chance with the shotgun.
think Sorlag is so quick to restack on this map too. Like just can go wherever she wants.
And the no damage with the acid is is underrated.
It is, because that armor is a lot more valuable to her than any other team. In this line there.
Not bad rails, not bad rails. Already, okay, improvise. Get the rail. There we go.
So finally, a bull rush frag.
This one and the one before he actually used was also a good use. So it looks like he's slightly improving, but low on time.
Too little, too late.
Yeah, this is it. 2.5 minutes to get himself 6 kills. Especially when you guys are talking about the refrag potential after exchanges just being so high, let alone Wenger just trying to, because he's also got a forcer situation which is not going to favour him. Just positionally, just say everything is against him at the moment.
I mean, both of these last, well, the 2 maps we've seen, Rafa's had a lead to play around, and Wenger, he needs to be a bit more careful early. He's actually he's not playing his defensive game at all.
He decided to go all out a little bit with the Scale Bearer.
Yeah, he wanted to deny it from Rafa, but he should have just banned it. I think he had the, or no, he didn't have the ban. I don't remember.
I think he was saying though at the beginning the 2 champions he wasn't feeling comfortable with at the moment. He said Athena, and I'm pretty sure he said Scale Bearer as well. So I wonder if he's already knows that this map is going to be very hard. And
He said he would pick Scale Bearer because of my shirt.
Yeah?
Yeah. He did say that. I'm only now remembering.
I don't know. I think it's a mistake. Like, Scale is, he is very good, but you need to know what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing.
Every single situation, you need to know what you're doing. So.
Oh, styling!
MLG 360 no scope.
I think kilson has to go give Wenger some time.
Yeah, coach, jump in, coach, jump in. Give him some information. How do you motivate Wenger now for the next map, Kilson? What do you say to him? What kind of words of sweet words
I
of
don't
wisdom?
even have to be honest. Like, he already knows that his gameplays weren't really like top level. So, and he hasn't played Scale competitively in a while, so that comes like on top.
But do you think it's gonna continue to next map? Like, is he going?
What is the next map?
I think it's DM6, isn't it?
That's what I mean by like
Athena, right? Yeah.
By pep talk, like, go tell him, he still has a chance. That's all I mean. Like, I just hope he has his composure.
I think the rest of the maps.
He will like.
The rest of
That's
the maps
how
are
I
good champions
started
for him
knowing
too, I
him,
think.
and he's always having the will to win, no matter how bad it looks.
Yeah, he's been going to it for till the bitter end here. Last couple of seconds. Alright, so what is that? Is that 12-4, I think that was, over there? Rafa is taking Veil. I think Veil really is one of those hugely sort of advantage to favored Rafa maps, even with Scalebearer being picked. At least I'm thinking back to some years ago, I've definitely seen Rafa picking Sorlag on Veil and getting great success on it, almost irrespective of who he's versus.
You can play it the same way as Scalebearer. It's just like a different ability, like a worse ability, but you're quicker on the restack, I would say.
Yeah, and like you said, that valuable light armor.
Yeah, it's more valuable on the back foot. You're actually probably quicker. I don't know if you're quicker around the map, but like doing the circle strafes in the air, like the air movement.
It's like you're quicker around the map, depending.
Like out of the mega TP, you can like circle around and
yeah, even the dodges of the bull rush Rafa did.
Yeah, so like Sorlag's very good there as well.
So we do have DM6 next, but we are going to be going into stats to begin. Big control advantage. That's going to be really the first half of the map, at least, where Wenger was getting slammed a little bit with 4-0, 5-0, 6-0, and Wenger couldn't get onto the major items. So he did an alright job getting in there eventually, but there's a damage disadvantage, and when you're out of control, you've got to be getting more damage.
Yeah, all the predictive shots Rafa did hurt Wenger so much, especially that he wasn't sure like what kind of situation he can create, and also not setting up for any kind of situation. So
there was no time to think of anything. It seemed like he just too much pressure for Wenger right now on that map.
that we will shortly get over to DM6. This is going to put Rafa onto match point. We are just a couple of minutes away from that. So we've had a sort of short talk before about, I think it's Athena versus Anarchy. I know that you were actually quite complimentary of Anarchy's chances, Chain.
Are you still feeling good about? Is everyone still feeling good about their 4-3 predictions?
I said 4-1.
I said 4-1. Do you think it can happen?
Yeah, I think Wenger can win this map. I do think actually the remaining map, apart from maybe Exile, I think Wenger's actually got some...
Exile is the next one after.
I think Wenger's got some all-right picks or champion picks for the remaining maps.
On all these maps now, his picks are not bad. I feel they are closer than before. Apart from CK, where
I worry that because Wenger lost CK, I'm not even sure Wenger can make it back. Even if he wins DM6, I think Exile might end up being too hard for him. But you never know. Wenger just kind of pull things out from nowhere sometimes. But when Rafa's got momentum, game is hard.
I think
it's very hard.
Rafa will know Exile a bit better than Wenger as well. Just because he's probably played it, ran around on the map more. So that's one thing that's a little worrying for him.
I don't remember at all the champion picks for Exile. If we get
I think
there.
it was Galena for Wenger and
DK, right?
DK.
Yeah.
DK, yeah.
So, well, for the next map, Blood Covenant, I think Wenger can kind of keep what he was just doing with Scalebear. It'll work better. Like this kind of running around, trying to rail.
That's what I want to see. If he's gonna try to just rail or actually apply the pressure with MG and stuff.
So the meta with Anarchy, it used to be a bit of a trap about running around because you'd kind of be making so much noise doing that you'd get caught out.
Yeah, but that was when you were active, right? So you could hear all the sounds all over the map. So now the radius is a little tighter.
Okay.
And Rafa doesn't really sit in the middle of the map too much. So, I mean, maybe he will adapt and do that, but it'll still be really hard because Rafa's Athena's just really good on DM6.
Yeah. We're going to be jumping in just a moment, guys. So, moving into this, as mentioned here at the grand final of the Foundry, we have match point for Team Liquid's Rafa, and Maxter Gaming Wenger has a long way to come back in this series, but if he's going to do it, it has to start somewhere. It has to start on Blood Covenant. It's going to be Anarchy for Wenger, and it is going to be Athena for Rafa. In chat, tell us who you think's got this map. I think we've got a little prediction starting out. I know that there's a huge advantage always given to Rafa, no matter who he's playing. Rafa shows us time and time again why he's the GOAT of Quake. Recently got his esports.
I was about to mention that.
Yeah. What was the award that it was?
Esports Lifetime Award.
Lifetime Award. He had to win 478 World Championships in Quake to get there. But yeah, I think we could definitely give it to him after 200. But yeah, so many accolades for him.
Oh, there we go.
Let's get started, guys, here on DM6.
I loved that hook from Rafa. Like immediately avoiding that rocket. That was great. Really good awareness, and then hitting a rail to top it off.
Sorry, go ahead.
Wenger's just no major items have really been taken, but eventually it's with Rafa to go onto the heavy and Mega.
Rafa was there.
Nice rocket. Oh, thought that was going to be a bit
Oh my
more.
god.
Wow.
Rafa's being so fast on finding these angles that Wenger, I think, seems quite surprised.
Nice.
What a catch!
Whoa.
The rail though?
Yeah, that's a really nice rail by Rafa. But
he's just so fast at reacting right now.
Yeah, Rafa's aim's pretty good this turn, actually.
This could be two. Oh no, it's not two major items for him.
But still, I found LG insane on the drop down and then keep track.
Yeah,
that was
it was like 100 damage.
Rafa's nearly got his two hooks back also. Major items are pretty even together. Rafa, well, stacks are also identical at this point, but no railgun for Wenger. And we've seen how pivotal it is for him.
Nice.
Oh my god, HMG. Rafa's going to keep peeking, try to nullify some of that advantage with the stack. This is nice. This is really nice.
He's not going to make it.
LG fight. Oh, he loses another aim fight.
But the mega health was taken. Like, sure, if he got there before the mega health spawned, there was a good chance, but Wenger just went all out for that kill.
I think
and
it's
didn't
fine.
work.
If he believes in his aim, it's not a bad fight to take, but Rafa's hitting as much as he was.
And then it was the stack with the mega health.
Yeah.
It almost seemed like he thought he was going to be faster on the rocket jump, but yeah, he's in trouble now. He can't give away any more kills. He can't fight for like 2 minutes, basically. He doesn't have rail.
How do you run away from Rafa for 2 minutes when he has Athena?
Well, he's on Anarchy. Like, Anarchy is actually kind of quicker on the lower part of the map.
And it's only 2 hooks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So he could even steal this with inject, dodge, and like...
That's pretty insane that he's going to get this heavy, actually.
Doing a lot of MG
really
damage,
nice,
actually.
really fucking nice, man. So, he's going to get... I would have liked to see him go for rail there, actually. Up through bridge stairs, but he'll probably rocket jump. Yeah.
He's not had rail yet, not until this point. It's taken 2.5 minutes.
The rocket? Oh,
nice
great
dodge.
shot.
Oh. This light's not up. He's got the trifecta. There is another light over at the pillars. Not going to go for the time shot. I think he surely should be denying those.
To grab those, yeah, to make it to heavy. So he needs to just defend this mega.
And there's no hooks at the moment. Okay, he did get the other time shots. Oh, rocket, pretty good damage though. That's a difficult angle to land.
Nice.
Wow.
Just drop. Nice. Rocket jump if you need to. He was thinking about it, but he decided not to take the risk. Might have been better too.
He might rocket jump to that, yeah.
I mean, I'm down for the rocket jumps always.
There's heavy coming up. He's just jumping onto Rafa.
Should be a kill for him.
And there it is.
Oh,
He has a Rafa
exchange!
with the clutch rockets.
Wenger's livid about that. He really wanted that to be an exchange only for him.
At least he gets the heavy and rail side.
Yeah, that's a silver lining.
Is that a bit of a reset then, would you say?
Yeah, but he actually doesn't have the rail yet, so...
Why is he going up the jump pad? Oh,
what?
Wow, the LG on the drop down was insane.
Wow, nice dodge.
I can't believe he got out of there, actually. That light should be up soon, I think. If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, he needs to play for the stalemate, get rail again. Like, he has to restart the process. So it wasn't
Rafa's
terrible.
just rotating all of the light armors again.
Yeah. But Wenger's been doing a good job of just using HMG as well. Like, he's been out damaging Rafa's rail, actually, with just HMG.
And that's what we were worried about at the start of the map, if he was just going to try to rail or actually use the HMG. Seems he's got the right game plan.
That's a nice switch up, actually, because he was depending so much on the rail previously against Rafa. So a bit more focus on the HMG, I think. He understands
Why
the pressure
Rafa is
he's
more
under.
focused on Ray right now.
Yeah, it's weird actually how it's turned, isn't it? So there's
In Quake Champions, like the champion kind of forces the style you need to play. So
yeah,
both players just
I think that's
adapting
very
perfectly.
heavy, yeah.
Ooh, a lot of LG damage. There is the light armor there for Wenger to recover a little bit. I think that was meant to be a nail jump.
Yeah, but he didn't even have nails, so I can't blame the game for that one.
Shotgun jump?
Here's heavy. Wenger's still in a good stack at the moment. Missed rail, and Wenger's going to get himself control of the top part line. Who's going to jump back down?
Oh, a little crazy.
Switching it up. Oh, that
The wet
rail!
switch.
I like the switch from Wenger, but he just had him out of line of sight. And he has to reset yet again, as we're still waiting a while. Oh my god!
That is
up the bounce
soul
pad.
crushing.
Well, he still has time. And we saw him do it once, and he got really unlucky with the trade, so...
He's creating the right opportunities for himself against Rafa. It's just those really small margins at the moment.
I was going to say, Rafa's been denying rail, but he just gave it away for the first time for free, basically. So Wenger has a chance, actually.
Yeah, that's like the opening.
Here's the mega health. This doesn't really even benefiting Rafa that much other than just denying it from Wenger. Already completely overstacked. Here's the heavy. I don't think Wenger can hang around here. He's just too outstacked. But instead, he's going to get himself the injection. He's going to get himself a light armor. He's going to get himself a rail to the throat. Rafa just trying to predict some of these. Ooh. tough shots, and we haven't seen any damage out of Wenger for at least a minute at this point, it feels like.
Yeah, and Wenger's already used his one like unpredictable move of like injecting and stealing the heavy. So it's gonna be harder to pull that off again. Rafa, you can see Rafa's ready for it. He's positioning to catch him off guard. And look at his stack.
Oh, what a prediction.
Could see that coming.
There was a follow-up rocket on that also. This is going to kill a lot of time.
Great hook as well.
Nice rocket though. More for the the bounce away. And
really good movement, managed to stay alive. Too bad he missed the rail out of jump pad. That would
It was so
even up the
important.
stacks.
it was, but he'll still get the heavy. He just might die on it.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Rafa didn't let him. Rafa might die on it.
One more.
Wenger's got to hit those more of those rails. It's time to start getting pretty clutch with all of this. 10 seconds until the mega health. Does Wenger want to have presence of it? It does look like he's going to attack it. He's managed to push Rafa off of this item actually. Rail for a rail.
But
they're not risking it for everything yet.
Yeah, Rafa could have actually ended the game there if he was feeling it. Rafa shotgun.
Playing a bit more conservative finally.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably the better play. He's up 2 kills and he has all the guns. So.
Wenger's gonna be thankful for that because now he's been given an opportunity with some weapons, some stack.
Wenger's got to get the entry though, and he's not. That's the entry for more of the defense for Rafa.
No shotgun jump this time.
I was thinking the same thing.
He hits a nice rail, so he's built a bit of a stalemate. Nice dodge.
Right, Wenger making a play now for the heavy armor. He wants to keep
rail.
applying the pressure. That's really good. He can maybe zip by onto the heavy and then apply the pressure. Is he going to go down below? Up to the rail, potentially more ammo he's needed, but Rafa under a lot of pressure for the first time in a while. He's giving away his position, and he doesn't really seem to be leaving LG room. There it is. This is his play for the upper part of the map.
Rafa
He
has
wants
2
to set a trap.
hooks, so he can run away quite well.
Time being killed. I think it's this rotation onto the heavy as well, and then you've got to just get into it.
Oh no!
My god! And it's heavy now.
Oh,
the railable.
Rafa's railable.
Whoa!
He needs to go for the heavy.
Oh.
Oh!
No, that's GG.
That's got to be the last one.
That's
Wenger has
GG.
no rail. He has no lightning gun, no rockets.
And Rafa, the newcomer,
The
the new player, finally wins his first Quake championship.
He finally wins his first Foundry LAN after all this time.
It took a while.
I have to say, like, I feel like Rafa's in better shape than he was at QuakeCon. I'm not gonna like. Maybe it's a hard contrast because everyone else is a bit worse.
Yeah.
But like Rafa looks.
Comparatively so, it feels that way, right? Just the way he's playing
Like,
compared
he
to
just
the
looks
others.
better than what he was at QuakeCon
That's
even.
the GG's called, by the way, so we can officially crown Rafa the winner of the Foundry LAN powered by Endpoint. So massive, massive congrats to Rafa. And a big congrats as well to Wenger. He managed to get himself into the grand final. It is a 4-0, unfortunately, which might sting, but still an incredible result, honestly. After people were trying to predict what was going to happen from day one, I think Wenger should be really, really, really satisfied with that result. After also beating his first seed teammate Raisy and all the other, all the other achievements that he got during this tournament. Let's go for the replay. Sure, go ahead if you like, Brandon. Fine by us.
So we can watch Rafa's victory lap. This was a really good LG, but an even better reaction by Rafa with the 180 rail. I liked how in the start Wenger was using the MG a lot, but then I think this push.
That was a miscalculation. Yeah.
I don't mind it, but he just could not finish it.
We got some trophies coming.
I think it was the next fight that was also incredibly close, though, wasn't it?
It was probably the mutual frag, right?
Yeah, there was a
That's
neutral
coming
that was
up,
really, really awful. It was over just over here
He
on
really
the side.
needed his frag clean.
Just that
I mean, not
was
clean. At least survive.
Yeah,
Take a bit.
But the last rocket, he doesn't even shoot it to his feet. It's like direct to his face.
We would have had 70 health left otherwise. He probably would have been able to continue the control. Oh, okay.
But yeah, Rafa completing for this was soul crushing. Tri-bolt combo that doesn't let you go up the jump pad to rail.
Oh
that
my
is,
god.
what do you even do after that? You just GG out.
And here, 3 minutes to go, Wenger working with nothing. He somehow gets himself back into control though, which is, I was really impressed at how he was able to do that. And carving out just good fights, but it's just...
Yeah, but the
Rafa is
deeper
him.
idea behind Vengeur's pushes were missing. Like, it was always so, like, he made good dodges on his approaches, getting closer, you know, like curving around with ZenAku.
Yeah, just a
but
lot more
still-
fight-based than previous planning.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. That shows us the stats for the end. 8 mega health, 6 heavy armors for Wenger, but just better control. I think overall, better damage too, better LG, more damage with the railgun, just the whole lot. So yeah, massive, massive plays. I think we can welcome our winners in a moment. There we have our Pete. Do you want me to start introducing some people? I don't think anyone noticed that. No one saw you going past whatsoever. There we go. We've got Endpoints Pete. Do you want to sit a little closer to me?
Yeah,
a little closer.
Okay. you will.
Oh, yeah, you can't see that one.
Just wait.
Yeah. All right. I mean, everyone's seen it throughout the whole weekend.
I don't smell that bad. That's fine.
Jesus. No, that's fine.
All right. So
first off, I want to say what a great job from Zoot and Ins this weekend.
Oh,
thank you.
Everyone, little claps in chat if you can do that as an immediate emoji. Yeah.
I'll clap myself.
And to all the pros because they've been all amazing.
They've been all right, to be fair.
Yeah.
My team has been amazing.
I don't want to talk about my team.
Yeah. Cool. Right. Yeah.
Are we welcoming?
I think Kilson, I'm afraid we're going to chuck you off.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
5-6 place
miss
is
you.
not. Yeah. But what an amazing cast as well. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Kilson, for joining us, and Shane as well.
Brilliant to have the insight of the pros, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really good as well.
Absolutely. Should we welcome our third place?
Yeah. Congrats to Maxter. What a great
job.
job.
Maxter.
There you
Woo.
go.
Yeah. Yeah. Should we?
Yeah,
welcome
sure.
him?
Actually, yeah. About the event.
Look how good that trophy looks as well. The trophy looks so cool.
Hello. Well, thank you so much. Well, after my first match, I don't think I deserve this one. I mean, these guys just knocked me out, like I wasn't expecting the performance. And actually, you should be really proud about your performance. Overall, you're always. I don't know how you do it online. Like, I actually got surprised that you didn't make it to top 3 at Quake LAN, but I was expecting you to be hard to beat here. Well, you showed me that.
He's giving lots of compliments to Chain in case you can't see Chain off.
Oh yeah,
it's Chain
all frame.
Yeah.
And by the way, Pete and Endpoint, thank you for this tournament. I mean, it's really refreshing to see this kind of format, really relaxing, everyone just enjoying themselves. You guys doing an amazing job as well. I mean, you too. He sings. But no,
small Spanish land.
But yeah, I mean, this is the beginning of 2 amazing weekends for Quake. I think that this is going to be something that I think for the Quake community, we will just remember because we are not used to back-to-back LANs.
Fun memories.
Yeah, totally. And I mean, it was just amazing, an amazing tournament. And I'm just really proud that at least I get a trophy. And probably I will get some problems at the border with this because they will try to ask me, what is this? Anyways, I will tell them I got the 3rd place.
That's great. And hopefully in the 3rd, 4th playoff, KeenCon, the AVEC beats you this time. And we sent AVEC to Barcelona to beat you at KeenCon.
Well, we'll have an arrangement there.
Nice.
But thank you.
Great.
Awesome.
Next one up.
Just for chat, if you want to stick around, we've got the after party we're going to stream. I think you might have said it. I don't know.
Yeah, we talked about it.
We've got the hot sauce from an Indian restaurant. So, and they mixed
Is
it, and
Avik
it
ready
apparently
for
it's
that?
very hot. We're going to put it on some chicken, so you can try some if you like.
I'm not sure Avik is ready for that because we tried Thai food like the other day, and for me that was like spicy hot, but like for me it was read spicy, but he said it was spicy. So
Okay.
Indian spicy must be even
spicy.
that's spicy.
The Indian restaurant said it was very hot. So and I've got a picture of the jar which says very hot. So I'm hoping it's very hot.
I believe it. I absolutely believe it.
Cool. Second place, yeah.
Second place. Let's welcome Marco
Wenger.
Wenger. Here we go.
Come here. Sit down.
Oh,
right.
we have to do this as the formal passing of the trophy here. You must collect it. Congratulations, congratulations. Yeah. Come jump on with us.
Take a seat. It's gonna be streamed on this channel, I believe, right?
It should just stay on afterwards. You can watch people drink and everything, and then we're gonna try and
Not get
we'll
banned
have
from
one
Twitch.
headset where people can just chat to the pros or players or anyone or casters or anyone, ask any questions. Hopefully we can get them to jump on. You can just chat with them. Yeah,
awesome.
Not on YouTube. Just go to the Twitch channel, Endpoint TV, if you want to watch that on Twitch. Yeah.
Congrats, Marco, for second place. I'm sorry that it was a 4-0 in the final, but man, you were awesome. You were really
Rafa
awesome
is
this
too good.
weekend.
What are you expecting to get to the final?
No. Well, technically I was last seed in the free-for-all, so I did over the expectations.
Sixth and eighth seeds in the winners. Yeah.
That's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sixth seed,
Yeah.
Let's do more of this FFA
I'm just
seeding.
grateful
I like
for
this.
the event. I think it was a lot of fun actually to play overall. I didn't feel like pressure or like anything, just have fun. That was the spirit, I guess.
It felt like we saw almost a lot more of your old playstyle sometimes. Maybe I've been missing some, but your explosiveness was just super exciting to watch. Some of the battles, especially on like Corrupted Keep, were just amazing. I really enjoyed it. Your winner bracket final DM6, unbelievable. I think I broke part of the sofa doing that. It was just really cool.
Thank you.
This I think you said to me earlier as well. It's the first time you've ever beaten Raisy on LAN.
True.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Which is an achievement to take away in itself, I guess.
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah.
Congratulations again.
Thank you. Go get a drink.
Yes. We will now do the passing of the trophy for our winner of the Foundry round powered by Endpoint. It is the first place trophy. It is Shane Rafa Hendrickson who is the winner. Big congrats. It's such a cool trophy.
I like it. It's so unique. Really nice.
So how do you feel like being a newcomer to Quake, finally getting your hands on the first trophy? How is it?
It's really nice to win the first Foundry trophy. So,
yes. There we go.
No, seriously, I think I caught the tail end of what Maxter was saying. We really appreciate that you threw this. This was an awesome event. I really liked that. It was kind of like just an all-star get-together. Got to play a lot of fun modes, and we got to see a lot of really good duels this weekend. So yeah, just really appreciative of it, and you guys did an excellent job. So I hope obviously Twitch chat and YouTube appreciated as well. So because I know we sure did.
I mean, to be honest, it's more like you and Chain as well. You've flown so far to get here. I mean, that's insane. Dallas and Ottawa and Canada, whatever it is, that's massive. Like, that's crazy how far that is.
Yeah, it's really nice because it works out that I get to stay here a little bit longer, and then KeenCon comes up. So it's just it's gonna be a nice month. Like just competing and traveling, and yeah, can't really ask for more.
Can we just ask a quick word about the grand final with Wenger, about your thoughts on the matches?
No, of course you can.
No.
Go ahead.
No, I can hear Brandon telling me some stuff as well.
Oh, okay.
So I think we're going to check out the prize distribution and stuff like that. But
okay.
yeah.
And again, seriously, thank you all for donating. Really appreciate it. Yeah, from the bottom of our hearts, we really do. Thanks.
Then congratulations on the Esports Lifetime Award.
Yeah.
You had to win
Thank you.
578 tournaments to get it. But you got
Yeah,
it.
that was a complete surprise since I haven't, as far as I know, I haven't retired. So, but yeah, so I'll be going to that at the end of the month. So,
Oh wow.
but yeah, thank you.
Nice.
Yeah,
The game.
Yeah,
I want him to answer my damn question.
Well, ask it. Ask your question.
No, I wanted to talk us through the game. Like, I want to see if we could start from the beginning. Corrupted Keep. You managed to get to a point where Wenger just couldn't even get on a light armor for a period. It was chopping and changing through different strategies. Eventually, he was kind of running at you. Like, what kind of a challenge was that game for you? You had to play different styles.
Yeah, I mean, the beginning was challenging because I lost him during the orb, like encounter, and so then I did not get a good trade, and so he was like really healthy. But then yeah, throughout the course of the game, I was like, okay, I just need to keep this close until like I find one in, and that the problem with that matchup for either one is like whoever gets control and manages to just keep taking the armors, it's like if you get caught one time, you get orbed against Ranger, or Strog just keeps chasing you, and then he gets you stuck, and then uses Peeker, and you can't escape, and then just keeps running, and like it's really hard to overcome.
That moment when he was spawn fragging right at the start, were you expecting to get away with 1 HP?
With 1 HP? Which frag?
So it would have been, he was 2-0 up, and you spawned in the nail gun room, and he
Oh
was...
no, I thought I was gonna die, and but leave him very, very weak.
Right.
So yeah, because I can't remember what happened the fight before that, but I somehow did like no damage in like a really easy fight, and then he came through, and I somehow...
You had no orb, he spawn killed you at the rockets, I think, and then he came back for you over there and just ran out of LG.
Yeah. Oh, that was the decider. Yeah. Well, and I somehow didn't miss. I don't know. I just had one fight where the machine gun spread. It's like, okay, you can aim it like LG, no problem.
Why the Deep Embrace map choice? Everyone here, we have Kilson and Chain casting the game with us. Everyone expected the Ruins.
Oh,
auto map win.
I don't know. I've been feeling more comfortable on Ruins lately. I'll just say it honestly. There used to be some times like a year or two ago where it would feel like you'd play games and your rail you would be like 5 for 20 on that map alone. Like there'd be one player that just cannot hit and the other can, and that's like really tough to win. But it doesn't really feel that way anymore. Like it rarely happens. And so I just picked a map that I thought that he was playing the best on against others.
Yeah.
And I just felt like, okay, he just is feeling that map this tournament, like we kind of talked about earlier. But yeah, it would probably be that or Ruins, and I just decided to make it to make it
Chat is
Deep
asking, tell us more about the shotgun jump on the M6.
Oh, no, I did not. I don't know what happened. I didn't press my shotgun binds. I pressed for another weapon, and then
What was the weapon you pressed?
I wanted nail gun, and I didn't have nail gun.
Yeah.
But I'm surprised it swapped to something. Like,
Oh.
it usually doesn't do that, like, if you press a bind. So that's why I also was like, if it was on my point of view, I was like, hands in the air, like, confused, like what happened? So yeah. But we all make blunders, you know?
Yeah. No, you're well known for never making blunders.
Trying to minimize them. Yeah.
I'm not sure how much to talk about the Veil because you kind of walked away with that one after a while. There were some even exchanges at the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm very curious about the DM6.
I think, I think with the momentum I had coming from Veil, I really tried to be aggressive right away. I was like, I would just want to see how the game feels in the beginning, and if it feels like I can hit my shots or not. And so I just kept the pressure on right away. I was like, I know I'm going to get this railgun, and let me see what I can do with it. And then, like, I almost blew the game open right away with, like, the swing through lightning gun, and I almost railed him going up the rocket. I would have had every armor on lock and everything, but him actually getting away there, like, made the game nice and stalematey for a while instead. So, yeah, and I just, thankfully, when we had the trade fight, you know, I just played it pretty smart and just found a way back in to keep extending the lead.
We have a new copy pasta in chat now.
Let's see, can we ban?
Con without Rafa petition starts now.
Ruins my fantasies. Yeah, okay. Maybe one day.
It's tough at the top, Rafa. It's tough at the top. Yeah.
Where's the shoes? They're right behind the sofa.
I don't know why mine are on.
And it was nice, like, I mean, if we would have gone to other maps, I had to make some really tough choices in the draft. Because the first 3 maps, in my opinion, all those matchups were like 50-50. Despite how Veil went. I think that was one where he didn't want me to have Scale Bearer in the matchup, so he decided to take it instead.
Yeah.
Since I've played Scale like quite a bit the last like year or two. But then I kind of had to make a choice when we got to Exile, because it was the 4th map, and so I got to pick, but then I got to pick first on the next one. But the next map was Ruins, and since I got to pick first, I was like, I really don't know what I want to do, and so I decided that I was going to pick Death Knight into Galena on Exile, and then just kind of have a really hard game on Ruins with Doom, because if I left him up, Wenger would then pick something good on Ruins and then pick Doom on Awoken. And then
that's what Shane was talking about earlier, that the Doom pick was to the Knight from Awoken.
Yeah, so I picked like one where it's like a slight disadvantage compared to being like, let's say we go the distance, and then it's like a 70-30 or you know 60-40 matchup. So, but
yeah, no, I felt like I thought like the Corrupted Keep was just pivotal. I felt like that decided the sort of momentum.
Yeah, if he managed to win that, then who knows?
Anything could have happened.
But yeah, that was a really fun game, like really back and forth for quite a while, and I actually thought he might come back with that where he like came flying in from heavy, and I hit every nail, but he still
killed me somehow.
Yeah, he still direct rocket insta orbed me like around. I was like, okay. I was like, all right, that's just a nice kill. Just don't throw, you know.
So I guess we can swing the attention back to Pete a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
I'm personally so grateful for this event. I've loved getting back into it to take me out of my head. I would love to see more Endpoint, the Foundry LANs for Quake in the future years. So this is my just plea here. I've got my knees hurt, but I would be sort of.
In terms of casters, I don't mind saying as well. We had a lot of casters interested in this, and I'm really grateful for that. We went for you two in the pure thing because if you look on our YouTube channel, we've done some podcasts over the last few years with some top pros as well, and you guys have got involved with those, and we thought, Endpoint podcast, let's get you guys involved with this. It makes sense, and I know you guys are, iconic duo as well and everything, and I think that, some say, and I think it was.
I like that,
and I think it was just for us. It was a thank you for doing those podcasts in the past, and come do this fun event with us and see if it goes well, and it's good to meet up again in person and have fun event, and it's just. Yeah, it was great. And in terms of future events, obviously we don't know what's happening with QPL yet. We won't get in the way of QPL if it's next year, obviously. But, we're going to take all the stats from it, all the fun things behind the scenes, see if we can make it a sustainable event. Because at the end of the day, you need it to be a sustainable event.
100%.
And hopefully do another one next year. But we'll just see how it goes with QPL, and we'll try and not get in the way of people and try and make it a fun event if we can do it again. But yeah, it's this event's gone way better than I thought it would.
I love
way better than I thought it would. And
thought it was going to be a shit show.
Well,
really have any real hiccups.
It started from like what pros can we get, to do it. We got way better pros than I thought we would in terms of there's so many good pros out there, but we had a wait list. And obviously people wanted to come play this event. We got. And then from a production's point of view, content, the ideas like our content manager Jack had and other people, that's not just Jack. We've had about 8 or 10 people staff-wise working this for a long time, and they've all put in a massive effort. So big shout out to them. TJ as admin, great job as well. Ran really smoothly, and. And the content ideas went better than I thought they would as well. All the pros got involved, got really into it.
I had no idea what to expect of all that content
I didn't either. And it can be really cringe, and I don't think it was. I think it was fun.
It was great.
It was excellent.
And it's exactly what we wanted it to be. So it's great. Yeah.
Well, that's super cool. Super cool. Brandon, I don't know if you want us to tune out because I've heard that there's pizza that might be arriving at some point.
Pizza's coming soon, yeah. Oh, and just for the prize pool,
When is
give
the
yourself
spicy?
a Snapchat again for the prize pool. So we've got £3,010. We're adding £1,000 as well from Endpoint, so that's £4,010. I don't know the final numbers, but I'm sure we can figure that out after. There's 40% for first place, 25% for second place, 15% for third place, 10% for fourth place, and then there's 10% for the 4v4 as well for the winners of that. So
1,600 quid it was for Rafa there.
1,600 quid for Rafa, plus the 4v4, or I guess as well. So
don't know
the
about
4v4, the 10% goes for me. We didn't discuss it previously, but I'm the coach.
Shane is not happy with this agreement.
That's great British pounds as well. So that's like $5. Cool. So yeah, I'm really happy with that as well. So great job, everyone.
Yeah.
That's on you guys. So well done.
Oh, when's the spicy Indian?
Oh, spicy Indian. Yeah.
I'll
watch
do
the
that.
after party, and
Yeah,
you'll see the spicy chicken challenge. We went to an Indian restaurant down the road, and we got it's a very hot sauce which they mix with some sauce, so you can pour it on chicken for us. And if an Indian place is saying it's very hot, I'm hoping it's very hot.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Is that
good? No, good enough. So you want to watch Rafa eat some hot chicken, which was the 3K goal. Was it? I think.
Yeah, I think so.
3K goal.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do that here or like downstairs?
Downstairs in the kitchen.
Okay,
yeah, we got
sure.
a camera set up. We got a headset set up so you can chat to the pros and whatever. And we'll come watch some spicy chicken.
Have we closed
Donations?
the donations now, or
TJ? I don't know what TJ is. Not sure.
Okay, we don't know.
I think they were closing. Yeah,
they have
closed as
closed.
soon as the
Alright.
grand final finished, I believe.
Great job, everyone. Yeah,
Yeah.
Close donations. Just have fun, and we're not asking for any more money.
You say we got a closing VT, Brand? Sweet. Amazing. So again, once again, a massive thanks from myself to everyone. Pete, we've got Shane and Ince here on the desk with me. This has been us at the Foundry. Tune into the after party. There's going to be a chance to talk to pros and to a variety of people. I might jump on as well, maybe Ince as well. We're going to get pizza in the meantime. Enjoy this VT.
Pizza and drinks, yeah.
Hopefully we will be seeing you next time. Take care.
Well, stay on here. Stay on here, yeah.